Oh, well, everybody know who I want next. I want Terrence Crawford next.
You're going to make that happen?
Huh?
You're going to make that happen?
Oh, definitely. That's the fight that I want. That's the fight everybody else want. Like I said, I'm going to get these straps that I'm going to go over there and take his shit too.
All right. Errol, congratulations. Terrific fight this evening.
Thank you, man. Down. Strap season. I know what time it is, baby. Terrence, I'm coming for that motherfucking belt.
All right.
I'm not catching fades anymore. Gotta keep my hands clean when they come for the ball. Keep it smooth like a dawn, making moves in the dark. Cause I learned how to swim in the pool full of sharks. Now they coaches, cause they can't read all his motions. How the kid never switch codes, but he code switch focus. Staring down your team with a frozen, ice cold look that could end the summer solstice. Cause I'm more like the top dog. Keep on running game and the gang will accost y'all. I be calling plays from a plane while I'm off court. But we ain't the same, you a lame, I'm a mob star. Actually, I'm a top dog on a stat sheet. Off court, but I call plays for the athletes. Laughing when the cop cars try to catch me. Cause I rolled off in a taxi. Put my feet up, I'm relaxing. Singing Figaro with no accent. While I pull strings from the streets in. Do it all with a straight face, I'm the kingpin. Top dog, top flow, boss mode, I'm the kingpin. Showstopper, top dog, God vibes, I'm the kingpin. They know I'm a dog and a beast, man. Yeah, I keep the peace with a piece, man. I ain't got no time for a piece, man. Why would I respond to a pawn? I'm the... Hold up.
If I let my dogs off the leash, they do my work to get out of Dodge by the east. Honestly, think it's not the blood and the beat. And they don't leave anything behind at the east.
I can see you soft, ever thought about retreating. If you never have, then they'll give you a reason. Better watch your tone, lose your bass when you speaking. Underneath the mask is the wrath of a... When you learn how to smile in their face, then go cutthroat. Then they want to call you a con when the blood cold. I remember starving while y'all had a truckload. Now I'm with the mob with the call and the gusto. I'm a top dog on a stat sheet. Off court, but I call plays for the athletes. Laughing when the cop cars try to catch me. Cause I rolled off in a taxi. Put my feet up, I'm relaxing. Singing Figaro with no accent. While I pull strings from the streets in. Do it all with a straight face, I'm the kingpin. Top dog, top flow, boss mode, I'm the kingpin. Showstopper, top dog, God vibes, I'm the kingpin.
What's going on, everybody? I'm trying to find a good link. I had it, but then all of a sudden it just went out on me. What's going on, everybody? You know what I'm saying? Let's go. We got the fight tonight. You know, what's going on, Don? What's going on, Jay? What's good, bro? Hope everybody's having a happy holiday. Right now, I am freaking out because my shit, I just had it. You know what I'm saying? And now I got to find it all over again. I got to get a good link up in here. Let's see. And I'm going all through my history because I had some good links for the fight. I didn't even get to see none of it because I've been driving. Strike out. Let's see. I'm gonna try strike out. But I got to try the old ones because you know the links has been bad here lately. Let's see. Let's see. 15. Let's see. 22nd. Let's see. Let's see. Nope, all those are bad. Let's see. So if anybody got a good link, man, drop it in the chat. Because the one I'm using, man, it's like it done timed out or something. It's like it only take you to YouTube. Yeah. Oh, that's what's happening. Because look like Mosley, that must be was on the okay, that's what they doing. Because right now Mosley and Ramos Jr. in the ring right now. Or that's an old crack streams. Is Mosley and Ramos in the ring right now? That's some old shit. What's going on? What's going on, Gabe? What's happening, bro? So I'm looking at Jesus Ramos Jr. and Shane Mosley. Is that right? Is that right? Can y'all hear me? Okay, okay. So I'm looking at that right now. So I am good, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, I've been on the holidays, spending time with the fam. Y'all know how it is during the holidays. You got to take care of everybody, all the old people, getting some food and all that. You know what I'm saying? Just spending time with the family, working. Your wife always have all kind of plans, all kind of shit like that. You can't get nowhere near boxing. I've been trying to put out content. What's going on, Jay Wash? What's happening, bro? Good to see you. I hope y'all having a great holiday, man. You know what I'm saying? I have been getting the beer in though, boy. Let me tell you something. I've been getting it. It's been on and popping. Been on and popping. What's up with Mosley Jr. though, man? You know what I'm saying? He's just a so-so fighter. Nothing like his daddy, But I don't understand everybody can't be like his dad. But man, he don't have, what I'm saying, he just don't have that extra gear, man. You know what I'm saying? Maybe just take time. I don't know what he's 34 years old. Definitely 6'1". Shit, but he don't fight. I mean, when I see him, I'm never impressed. I'm never impressed by his boxing style. You know what I'm saying? At this weight class, and he's not like a great athlete. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not a natural. He's definitely not a natural. He's not like his daddy. You know what I'm saying? But them niggas were made of a different. They're a different breed. They're definitely a different breed. Man, Crawford got stripped. Crawford ass got stripped, and y'all saw Crawford go off and shit, man. That shit was funny as hell. I know Crawford don't give a damn, but you know what I'm saying? He pretty much you give me $50 million, fuck the belt. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no damn belt. You know what I'm saying? Just give me the money. I understand. Because that all that politics and shit, they had to do something to Crawford for what he done. They had to do something. Because they really wanted Crawford to lose. Everybody know that. Crawford know that too. And how Crawford gonna carry boxing the way he fights once a year. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how is he gonna carry boxing? He's 38 years old. So I know Crawford's like, man, fuck boxing. He might fight one more time. I don't even think he's gonna go for 4-time undisputed. You know what I'm saying? I think he feel like, he already made his legacy, you know what I'm saying? He ain't finna fight nobody real. And then your boy Jennerbeck. Your boy Jennerbeck just popped dirty. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad. You know what though? It would have been interesting to see that fight, two steroid monsters. You know what I'm saying? It would have been interesting to see if them, what I'm saying, if they would have. Okay, this one here about to start. So we got Ramos and then Mosley. I don't know. Mosley looking a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Just by his movement, head feints. He says, yeah. He says, Jennifer Pop. He said, I think it's for 4-10 undisputed. For yeah. Well, no, he was fighting Laura. I thought he was fighting Laura. He's getting ready to fight Laura. He's getting ready to unify. And he popped dirty, bro. I guess he wanted to make sure that he whipped Laura ass. You know what I'm saying? Because you take steroids, bro. You're trying to hurt some damn body. He was trying to be impressive in that ring. He was trying to be impressive. He was gonna try to make a statement on Laura ass. Laura old ass. You know what I'm saying? Turn old overnight. You take a beating like that from somebody hooked on them damn steroids, man. It's ugly, bro. It's an ugly situation. Now, see, he got popped. All that fucking head faking, and he just got popped. It's like, bro, put your hands up and leave him in one place. He acting like he don't know how to set his defense, man. It's like, how the hell do these fighters get to this point? It's like leave your hands up. You're not quick enough to leave your hands down. I don't get it. I don't get it. You said right. You said I think those belts are scattered now. It would be too many fights for yo man. Crawford ain't trying to. Crawford gonna pick. You know, if it ain't nobody left, he won't fight. He'll just chill on that 50 mil. You know, Crawford ain't pressing for no fight. It was a good shot from good shot Mosley. Couple of good shots. He ain't as aggressive as his dad. You know, he got a good little jab on him. You know what I'm saying? He got long ass arms too. Yeah, but Crawford, he you know, don't look for Crawford to do nothing spectacular. Unless, you know, Jamil Charlo, unless Jamil Charlo call him out and they get it on, and he go out there and fight Crawford. I could see another fight with Spence too. Because Spence don't want to fight no. I don't think Spence want to fight nobody at 154. I don't think he want to fight nobody at no 154. I think Spence just want a big fight, big name fights too. He says, "What's going on, G5 in the building? What's going on, G5? Long time no motherfucking see, bro. What's happening? Goddamn G5, goddamn it. Yeah, I don't think EJ really wants to fight. He'll probably fight Jamil if Jamil, you know, press the issue. But I think he'll fight Crawford again if Crawford call him. You know what I'm saying? That'll be a fight worth seeing. You know what I'm saying? You know, see what EJ got left for. See how that turned out. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he's in better health. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because right now, if you're talking about getting Roy Jones Jr. to goddamn train him, he gonna lose again for sure. You know what I'm saying? I hope he get him a better coach. You said fight at 160. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? Because you know EJ been done with them lower weights, man. He probably should have started at 154. G5 says, man, you doing good? He said, yeah, man. He said, I bet all right, boy. I miss your content. I always quote you all the time. You're only good as your team, baby. A fighter's only good as his team. They don't know about that G5. You know what I'm saying? I quote you all the time, bro. You know what I'm saying? I quote you all the time. A fighter is only as good as his team. You know what I'm saying? As his squad and the people around him. You know what I'm saying? You got somebody out here that remember your gems that you drop. You know what I'm saying? OGs can learn too. God damn it. Oh yeah, I remember. I'm glad you're back, man. We need you back in these streets, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're a real one. You know? Yes, sir. God damn it. G5 back in the building. So goddamn, man, you know, Mosley, he just, you know, he ain't nothing special, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like he's just like he just boxing by the numbers. He remind me of AJ. You know what I'm saying? Like Anthony Joshua. You know, it's like, come on, bro. You are a legacy fighter. You should be ahead of the game. I don't know when he started, but you can tell he's not a natural. You know what I'm saying? But he's been boxing for a minute and he's still reaching with his shots. You know, it's like, damn. It's like your whole dad, maybe his dad and him don't get along. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, super stiff. It's like he's not a natural. You know, he's lingering out there too long. He's not snapping shit, you know, getting hit in the face. You know what I'm saying? It's like he don't got no range. It's like, God damn. It's like, bro, your daddy is Sugar Shane Mosley. It's like he don't look like no legacy, legacy kid boxer. You know, it's like he's 34 years old. It's like it's too late. It's too late for him. You know, and this dude here ain't got shit. He's just a basic boxer. You know, he ain't even putting that much kind of pressure on Mosley. It's like he just see Mosley ain't got shit. And shit. So he comfortable now. He just throwing shit. He comfortable now. He see Mosley ain't got shit. Oh Lord. This shit gonna be long as hell, cause dude ain't got no power. Yeah, this gonna be a long one here. Goddamn G5 back in the house, man. That's what I'm talking about, bro. miss watching you smoking them cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? He said, I appreciate it, bro. He says, yeah. He says, it was time. He said, I had, oh, yeah, yeah. It had, fought, yeah. Take care of, yeah. Say, I'm back now since I'm settled. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, fuck this internet shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, so you got to handle your business, bro. You know how it go. You know what I'm saying? You know, we from the old school, bro. You know, so before it was the internet shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit is not that important. You know what I'm saying? You got to handle your business, bro. Take you all the way out the game. Take you all the way out the game, bro. You know, I'm glad that you're doing good though, bro. I'm glad to see you doing well, man. I know how that is, bro. I done had that happen to me before. Yes, sir. I hope you did you get you some Thanksgiving G5? Oh, I dropped the link for you if you want to come up. You know what I'm saying? You know how I do. You know. It's funny that sometimes, when we drop off this thing and you come back and people act like they don't know you and shit. I still, because I fuck with a lot of people in the LDBC. You know what I'm saying? I consider myself LDBC too. But yeah, I just dropped it. I just dropped the G5. But a lot of people be acting funny. I'm like, a lot of black people in the LDBC be acting funny as hell. I'd be like, bro, what? I know we don't know these people on a personal level, but it's like, damn, if you're gonna come off real, be real. You know what I'm saying? You got to hook up your mic. You got to hook your mic up. Yeah, there it is. G5. What's happening, bro?
What's going on, brother?
Nothing much, bro. Just trying to hang in there. Shit, I came back probably about 3 months ago, maybe 3 or 4 months ago. I just came back my damn self.
Shit, shit, me too. That's the time I came back. Been a lot of adjustments and stuff like that, and then this boxing game kind of got watered down. Too many, what
Yeah,
I'm saying,
yeah,
people out here crying and bitching over boxing, people losing friendships because one person like Devin, one person like Tang, one person like Shakur, the other person like Muratalo or Abdullah Mason. It's just too much estrogen out here. You know what I'm saying? In the violent sport, what I'm saying, people out here tucking their tail and acting real pussy. You know what I'm saying? So that paired with life, when it be life and they get the life, it rain and pour. So you got to pull that umbrella out and try to prevent a flood. You know what I'm saying? So and then I just sit back and watch for a few months, just seeing how things moving and stuff. I'm like, bruh, do I even want to get back in the boxing lane, dog? I said, folks out here making it distasteful, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Just with the stuff
yeah.
they putting out. You know what I'm saying? So me, I just had to take a step back, man, and just figure out what I wanted to do, man. You know what I'm saying? So.
But, but well, because like you were doing before, you kind of stay self-contained like I do. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I don't really, not that I be, be trying to be funny or nothing, but I just know it get weird with these people because
Mm-hmm.
the clout chasing and, I don't do
Mm-hmm.
this shit for clout. I don't do it for clout.
Yeah.
I do it 'cause I love the sport. So,
Right.
if I keep it like that, I know people can't let you down. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Then
you know how it was. You know how it
yeah.
was when Bernard came
You,
in and Blue
mm-hmm.
Blood. You really believed in them, and then all of a sudden you found out they were super assholes. I said, man,
Mm.
this shit crazy. Yeah,
Man, a lot of folks, man, I put it like this. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, hey, folks gonna rock and do whatever, what I'm saying, and they gonna do in what they feel on whatever brings them the bag. Like, and I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying? Because like, look, I have to explain to people, stop expecting people to do something different if they making 10, 15, 20 grand a month. And you saying, oh, well, you
right.
shouldn't do this. Are you gonna replace that shit? No. So apparently you can't replace it or you not. So they not gonna stop because you not gonna fill in that void that they gonna miss if they don't do what they doing. So for me, I just accept people for who they are and what they trying to do. I ain't got to shit on you. I ain't got to call you out your name. I ain't, what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We had TWT brand, whole lot of extra nonsense with that. You know what I'm saying? I left that, you know what I'm saying? Me and my lady in the party ways, you know what I'm saying? It just came with a whole bunch of extra shit too. So for me, I just had to fall back, you know what I'm saying? Just let some stuff die down, let people keep, you know what I'm saying, doing whatever the hell they gonna do, say whatever they gonna say. And then I just tap back in when I needed it, I felt like. So I've been monetized for 3+ years. Anytime I go live, I'm monetized. So I ain't tripping. My ticker gonna
Well,
run anytime I hit the button. So
well, you know,
like
when
yeah,
people clan up, when black people clan up, they tend to get like high school and shit. You know,
yeah.
get
So
get like
you know,
get like a big ass high school. You know,
yeah,
so you
dude.
know,
Oh well, we side. We feel like we gonna side this way. We gonna feel like we gonna side that way. They do it in boxing. They do it in life and every form of walk. You know
I
what I'm
don't
saying?
get it.
So
People who've been watching boxing, who analyze boxing, they damn sure get in their feelings about a certain, if you criticize certain fighters. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's
because
like,
they love them fighters, but they'll tell you they're a fan. But when it comes to that particular fighter, they gonna go above and beyond. That's how you know they in love with that fighter.
it's more than that because I'm a damn
Dude,
fan. You know what I'm saying? I
not
got
that's
favorite fighters, but
mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna hate on
Nah,
nobody
they in
about the shit.
love with them though. That's what
What's
I'm
going on with
saying.
Smoke?
Yeah,
Yeah, I ain't gonna hate on nobody about the shit. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like Devin Haney or you don't like Tank, that's just
it
you.
is what it is.
You know? Right.
I'm just
I
I'm
don't
just
get
a
it.
realist. I'm gonna stay what I see, and I'm very consistent with how people move. And you know what I'm saying. A lot of slander was going at people had a lot to say about Devin. You know what I'm saying. But people missing weight, he ain't never miss weight. You know what I'm saying. People
Right.
you know what I'm saying he a weight bully, but look at them. You see what I'm saying? Oh, who is he
Mm.
fighting? Oh, he chinny, he this. Well, they ain't knocking him out. Ryan was on Pez. He still didn't go to bed.
And
So
Ramos is beating this nigga ass, man.
I told folks that. I'm like, you know,
Ramos is beating
I
this nigga
was,
ass, bro.
yeah, who said something in here? Mr. Moet, what's popping? Salute to you.
Mr. Moet in the building. Yeah,
Hey,
well, I'm
hey,
sorry, I didn't mean to
SJ,
break your flow.
they do. They do. You can't tell them. That's why I said, I don't want to hear nothing. I said, I challenge any of you, Tank fans, you know what I'm saying, the extra ones. If that man can fight Jake Paul at 195, why you couldn't fight Devin and Shakur at 140 or 147? I don't want to hear no excuses. Ain't shit you can tell me that's gonna suffice that, bro. You see what
Right.
I'm saying? It's okay because he gonna give you a bigger bag.
But
Nah, I
motherfuckers
ain't.
don't they don't want to accept reality because Tank is he's kind of like a little Tyson, you know what I'm saying? He's got that kind of charisma, you know what I'm saying, where his
Mm-hmm.
power. And motherfuckers they love
Mm-hmm.
that shit, bro. It's like they think
Yeah.
he could jump tall buildings, you know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
and they bullets bounce off his chest and shit. So and then
Yeah.
when the man show his true colors, they don't want to believe the shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's kryptonite. Competition is kryptonite.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So now they don't want to believe that shit. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Then it's
So
just like,
that's
look here.
fine with me. I ain't
You
no
know
tank
what?
hater, but when
Yeah.
he showed me what it was, I was like, bro, you know what
You
I'm saying?
gotta
You
you
gotta
gotta
believe
accept it. You gotta
right.
accept it, bro. So I'm just like,
Hmm.
okay, Lamont Roach, you skilled fighter. Are you more skilled than a Devin or a Shakur? I don't think so. So you see what happened when he fought Lamont Roach. What you think what's gonna happen when he fights somebody that's taller, more rangy, and more skilled? I mean, oh, he gonna stop him. Oh, for real? Show me. Show me.
Woo-woo.
Show me. See what I'm saying? Like I tell
Right.
them, I'm the last person they want to get going on this boxing tip. I said, I'm back now. Oh, there's gonna be some mad motherfuckers. Huh. You feel me? They gonna be mad
Hey,
because I already
hey,
know what type of time I'm on. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
Hmm,
G5. Yeah,
hmm,
yeah. You shit, I know, boy. You
hmm,
be on that shit, bro. Yeah. I ain't with arguing with these motherfuckers out here, man,
hmm,
because
hmm, hmm.
they ain't real. You know what I'm saying? It's like keep shit real. If I'm wrong on something, damn, I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's not a big
Mm-hmm.
fucking deal. We're talking about boxing. Boxing is entertainment. Boxing is motherfucking entertainment, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
It- yeah.
And
It's about the money. It's about the money. But like I challenge people, okay, let these fighters retire today. When you go Google a person name, what do they say? Accolades. Not that you sold 100 million pay-per-views. And that's how people when you get Google. your accolades pop up, not your
Rich,
sales.
rich. Oh, where's
Come
he?
on now.
Yeah.
And that's what
King
it ain't no
Judah.
slight at nobody, but
G
that's just truth. Hmm?
G5 King Judah in the building.
What's good, bro? What's good with y'all?
There go
What's
my
good,
guy,
bro?
Judah.
Paul. What I wanted to come up and tell you, bro, before I go down. I got to pick against your boy again tonight, bro. I don't think Fulton getting it done. I picked against him against
Oh,
Inouye. I'm picking against him again tonight, bro. I think
what
O'Shaki
the
gonna go in there and
I said,
outbox him.
I said O'Shaquie Foster was gonna beat him because he's coming up to his weight, and O'Shaquie
Yeah,
Foster ain't nothing nice, bro.
yeah.
He is not
I
sweet.
think O'Shaki got a lot more to offer. I think he got some natural talent, bro. You know what I think when I watch O'Shaki? I think he can actually be better, bro. I don't think he got a good team. This me. I think when I'm looking at the talent I see, I think that he should be further along than he
Yeah.
is based off the talent that I seen. You know what I'm talking about? So I think
Right.
his team not up to par, to be honest with you. But when it comes to Fulton, bro, I do believe he gonna get baited. I think he's a fighter at heart, meaning he wants to trade. And I think O'Shaki just a good
Okay,
enough
Jay.
boxer, bro, that he gonna be able to win this fight with not much. I don't think he gonna struggle that much against Fulton, bro. And then Fulton did something. Fulton came in there overweight, and me personally, I go off patterns, Pool. The pattern I seen in the last few years is Ryan came in overweight when he wanted an unfair advantage. Keyshawn tried to do the same thing. I'm hard pressed to believe. Like I believe that these fighters come in overweight when they don't think they can beat their opponent. I don't think he believe he can beat Shockey. That's why he came in overweight.
Shit, man.
Mhm.
It's gonna be a good one because there's a lot of pride on the line.
Yeah.
He's a Philly boy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You heard about Foster and what's his name? Shakur Stevenson. He talked about them sparring and
Hmm.
having a little back and forth and everything. I said, well, shit, Fulton, that nigga, if he really pulled it off the way he said he did, what the hell? He got, oh, wait a minute. Are you goddamn serious? Wait a minute, boy, Junior almost had Ramos ass up out of there. The fuck?
Hmm.
The fuck?
Yeah. Judah, I feel you on that, my guy. I say the same thing. Fighter's only good as his team, bro. Like I've been saying this
Yeah.
shit for years, bro.
No,
Like
this shit
your
done turned
team.
this shit done turned into a fucking battle.
Now,
This shit done turned into crazy. These motherfuckers going at it now. That's what I'm talking
mm,
about. Them niggas, look at it. Them niggas is going
yeah,
at it. Shit. That shit got good. Where that shit was at the beginning of the fight? Damn. We done woke up.
but yeah, them boys then turned around and said, you know what? Hey, let's turn this thing up. Now, but Fulton didn't look good on that scale, bro. Like that beer belly with 2 pounds over. You know what I'm saying? Okay, get it. They fighting for the 135. I'm aware of that. But he just didn't look good on that scale, bro. He looked out of shape. You know what I'm saying? They don't look like you put in enough work in training. Even if you was putting in work, that means you was heavy.
Right.
Like it just
Well,
don't
it's a
look
lot.
good.
They've been talking a lot of shit, G5. And
Yeah, I know.
King, they've been talking a lot of shit. So this shit should be a good fight. I know Fulton
Yeah,
can fight his ass off, but I hope he in shape.
man. I don't think he in that shape. I think a body shot gonna hurt him, and he gonna be trying to fight. He gonna be trying to, you know what I'm saying, trying to weather the storm. You got this beer belly. You don't look like you in shape, and I picked him to win the fight. You know what I'm saying? I said it was 50-50, but then I seen the weigh in this beer belly, and you up there like you don't give a damn. It's real nonchalant to me. It's like I,
I wonder if he
I,
got
I don't
injured or something. You think he
I
got
don't
injured
know.
or something?
Nah, I just
Because
think I mean,
when a motherfucker get injured and they still want that payday, they still gonna fight.
yeah.
And y'all got
Well,
Roach.
cool. Yeah, cool boy, natural
Yeah.
big dude. Anyway, he always been a naturally bigger dude. Anybody that's been around him to tell you, cool boy is bigger than y'all think he is. I've been doing that from when he was a real
Mm.
rocking real tight with EJ in the earlier days. He always was bigger. You know what I'm saying? So you coming up and still miss weight, that's a horrible look. Then they grant you to fight for the 35 belt. So it's like, what are we doing? You got cheaters that's active and able to fight. You got people missing weight and they can now y'all move the weight class up. So him being at 132 goes out the window. You know what I'm saying? So Shit crazy out here, man.
Yeah,
Crazy out here.
hey, but I give it
You
up
know
to
what
him
I'm
though.
saying?
He trying to move up though, instead of staying at the
Yeah,
little tic tac way. He's trying to
yeah.
go on up to
And
the
you
amateur.
still fail to make weight though. That's
Hey,
just unprofessional, bro.
Paul,
I'm
you know what I wanted to ask you
surprised.
though?
What's
You
that?
know, I want to ask you, bro. I saw something. Well, I know you know about it by now. They stripped Bud Crawford, right? And
Yeah,
I see people doing videos. Now, this is the problem I had with that. They making Bud some type of leader, revolutionary. I saw somebody did a video. Yeah, he making boxing right for the black community. Or he stuck it to the old white media. Man, Bud has never been pro-black. When did he become the leader of the Black Panthers? Bud ain't never been pro-black ever. Bud did this for him
that
and
nigga
him
live in
only. This ain't got
Omaha.
nothing to.
That nigga live in
Yeah.
Omaha. Shit, ain't no niggas up in Omaha like that. You know
That's
what
what I'm
I'm saying?
saying. People don't realize, bro, Terrence Crawford don't care about stuff like whatever Terrence Crawford do is for Terrence Crawford. So I don't like to see that. Oh, Bud doing this for the culture.
That nigga
Bud don't do
wrestle with
nothing for
white
the
people.
culture.
He
He
wrestle with
don't do
white
nothing
people.
for the culture.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just the way he was raised, country boy, you know what I'm saying? I know black people like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't, to me, I'm worried more about, what I'm saying, the Victor Conte thing. You know what I'm saying? Victor Conte, he passed. I want to see what he looked like. Or do they have, what I'm saying, a recipe or something like that? Or, you know what I'm saying? I want to see what he looked like. Because, you saw Ryan Garcia, y'all. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw what he looked like against what's the dude that just beat his ass, Rolly, right? Y'all saw what he looked like, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I want to see what Crawford looked like in his next fight. You know what I'm saying? Without that Victor Conte snack stuff. And I want to see what all the snack fighters look like. You know what I'm saying? Without Victor Conte, you know what I'm saying, at the head of snack. I want to see what it looked like. Yeah, man,
I
these
just want
niggas
people to
are
stop
getting
giving.
it in.
Yeah. He
I just
ain't
want to see
stopping that
people
snack.
stop giving Crawford these accolades bro, I'm telling you right now, people so up Crawford ass, bro, that they give him accolades that's not even there. They give him props that's not even there, bro. They
Well, I
telling
mean,
me,
look at what he did, King. I mean, he knocked off the number one faker, you know what I'm saying, in the land. He knocked off the kingpin of all the bullshit politics in boxing, Canelo. He knocked him off the hill.
right,
So he did something that nobody else could do. So now he that dude. He got the limelight right now. But Crawford ain't gonna do shit with it. I'm gonna tell you that right now. He
nothing,
ain't gonna do shit with it.
nothing.
Nothing. And you know what? And he old enough not to. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised they gave him the fight, but Canelo thought he could bring him up 3 weights and thought he had the advantage, and he got his ass beat. And
What
what they
happened with
say,
that rematch they were
cherry
supposed to
picked
be
and
having?
going wrong. Say that
Yeah,
again.
what happened with the rematch? What happened with the rematch they were supposed to be having?
I don't know. We got to hear more about it. You know what I'm saying? Canelo want to go, so I don't know if
Yeah.
Crawford want to go though. You know what I'm saying? Victor Conte dead now. He probably gonna say hell to the no, and they're gonna say hell no. You know what I'm
But I tell
saying?
you what, if Canelo get back in there with him, Canelo gonna be the one that's juiced to the gills. I'm telling you, he gonna be juiced to the gills the second
You
fight.
already know, and I hope Crawford got his shit on deck too. So goddamn it'll be a goddamn juice monster battle, goddamn Monster Island, goddamn.
Hey, it's gonna be Captain America versus the Winter Soldier, that motherfucker.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? But this shit is getting good, y'all. I don't know what the hell. Somebody done said something to goddamn Mosley Jr. because that motherfucker done picked it up. He done picked it up a notch. He done turned it up a little bit.
Bro, I don't know. Hey,
He ain't never been a big puncher.
yeah, he lying. Hey, I hope it's like that though, Judah. You know what I'm saying? That's why Crawford not gonna leave Conte, bro. He know whatever what he got, he not gonna fail a test with Victor. Why would I
Mm,
leave that? You see what I'm
right.
saying? It ain't. I mean, it's legal. With what he cooking up. Why
Right.
leave that if I'm not getting any bad repercussions behind it for failed drug tests and anything like that? Why would I stop? You know what I'm saying? Like he really gonna stick it to him if he gotta fight somebody that Suleiman, you know what I'm saying, want to fight or you know what I'm saying, want to pair him up with, or if they, yeah, he really gonna try to stick it to him. So
Yeah, but they already stripped him of the
mm,
WBC.
yeah,
So
yeah, because that was a Canelo play.
mhm,
That's to give try to get Hamza Shiraz a belt.
mhm.
You know what I'm saying? He got to get the Christian and Beasley. The winner of that, Canelo can fight and get a belt again. He ain't have to do too much of shit to get back in line. You know what I'm saying? And you jack up the price because they knew Terrence Crawford wasn't gonna pay for it. What he gonna do?
Didn't
Get rid
didn't
of
they
it?
send Canelo? It was like a big deal. They sent Canelo out the top 10 or some shit like that.
Yeah, he was crying about it. He
Mm-hmm.
was pissed off about it.
Well, shit, it is. I mean, it don't mean shit. He'll be right back up there tomorrow.
He win the belt. Watch when he fight for this open belt. He'll be back in the mix.
Yeah. I
That's
mean,
why
but
they
do
let
he
him.
want?
That's why they
Well, he
let him
said
do
he
it. He
want.
don't really want that rematch. He don't want that
That's what I
rematch,
was
bro.
say. That's what I was say.
He beat you fair and square on
Canelo,
the cards, Jack.
yeah,
That's what people
Canelo
have
gonna
trouble
fight.
doing.
Yeah, Canelo gonna fight a European bum that's gonna shoot him back to number 3.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you.
You know, he gonna
I'm
fight
telling you.
Rocky Fielding. He gonna
That
fight Rocky
that
Fielding for the 4th time, for the
man,
15th time.
they want Hamza Shiraz to win this belt, dog.
Oh yeah.
In my opinion,
Because
they want him to win
he
that
one of
belt
them.
bad so they can set up him and Canelo in the UK, dog.
You know,
That's what
Shiraz
them
one of them
niggas want.
boys. He one of them
Yeah.
rising season boys. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it's another one too that ain't got no power. You know, he's sharp. What's that other kid name? That's from over there. He got the little Arab stuff on his belt. You know, on his trunk. It's another one too. They trying to look out for. But he don't look like it don't look like his shit to him. He's sharp now. Don't get me wrong. He's sharp as hell,
Yeah.
but I don't think. I think he's trying to get his boys up in there. The Turk trying to get his people up in there.
Yep.
But they're gonna get knocked the fuck out though.
Mm-hmm. It don't matter
And I
whoever
think
win out of Mbili and
I was
Shiraz.
about to say. I was
Can-
about to say that's
Canelo
gonna be good.
Canelo gonna get that fight because he fighting for a title again. Easy.
I don't see him fighting nobody. You know, active like them boys. Like a and Billy. He's a motherfucker, man. That
I know.
That Lester fight was hell, bro. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, they finna do it again. And that's going
Mm-hmm.
to be a hell of a fight. I think Lester gonna get his ass this time because it was inexperience, you know, not being able to fight on the inside and get no room. He got to learn how to get that nigga up off him. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't see Crawford fight none of them young dudes like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
That's
Crawford,
what
but
I'm saying.
Canelo.
Oh,
I don't see him fight
Mm.
none of them dudes like that.
And
he
then
not.
and then the thing with Crawford him neither. Some fact is like since you be Canelo, he assuming that he's supposed to get 100 million. See what I'm saying? Now
Mm,
Right.
mm,
I get where you're trying to go with it, but it's the difference is when Mayweather did his thing, he was already built up for
right.
a draw. You know what I'm saying? So as he got older and he kept moving up, his bag kept going up and up and up. So you're not there yet. You know what I'm saying? But you probably made about 50 off this fight with Canelo. Yeah, now start out trying to get 50 again, and you go do some sell a million pay-per-views, then you can call your price. But
Oh
And you know
shit!
what the problem is? You know what the problem is, though? The problem with that is
Oh
what Crawford
shit!
do.
Oh
My shit
shit! Come
froze.
on, goddamn it,
mm, mm,
motherfucker! You got that
mm-hmm,
get it in.
mm-hmm.
Damn, you letting this dude jab you in the fucking face. Come on, man. Right.
The
Jab the shit
problem,
out his ass.
the
God
pro,
damn, boy, you don't see the cross? Boy, you a dumbass. Boy, this boy dumb as a bunch of box of rocks.
What you
Jesus
say?
Christ.
nah, but I was saying that the problem with what Crawford doing, wanting that 100 million out of Canelo is it's the elephant in the room that don't nobody want to speak on. The world know you not fighting the best Canelo, Crawford. Look, your smoke and mirrors play. You think you a magician and you smarter than everybody, but the world ain't nobody about to pay you $100 million to fight a washed Canelo. We all know he washed. He just got a name and he's still willing to get in the ring. So it does bring attention. But you're not fighting the prime Canelo and the world know that. Nobody gonna pay you $100 million to beat up on a washed Canelo. And he want $100 million to fight a lesser version of Canelo. That's the problem I have
Yeah.
with Terrence Crawford. He too crafty for me. I don't like slick dudes like
Oh
that, bro.
shit.
Everything he do is slick. He a
Mm-hmm.
slick dude, bro. I don't like that. He not a stand-up guy, bro. And the thing is, like I said, he want to do what Mayweather did, but you don't want to take the risk that Mayweather was taking. Mayweather was taking risks to make that money. When he fought Manny, was Manny kind of older? Yes, but Manny was nowhere near washed, right? And also, it wasn't Floyd Mayweather fault that fight took so long to manifest. That was Manny's fault. When Floyd fought Conor McGregor, even though Conor McGregor he's not a boxer. I ain't saying Floyd was in danger, but he didn't fight a watch Conor McGregor either. He got Conor McGregor when people still respected him. Everything Floyd did, he took some type of risk. That's where the money came in.
And then the people was hot. They already was household names too. Pacquiao, Conor McGregor. Right. That shit gonna sell. These dudes run they sport. They are the face in their sport during that time. So hey, you say these two fighting.
Mayweather the one
you know what I'm saying?
That kind of stream of revenue. He opened that up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He the one who made that mega cash open up like that. You know what I'm saying? Now you got these other juniors they don't want to go through they don't want to do the work. You know what I'm saying? Now they just want the big fight. You know what I'm saying? They don't even, because Shakur should be at 135. He should be fighting everybody at 135 down there by now. He should be done already. You know what I'm saying?
You know what Crawford said? My bad.
Go ahead. What you said?
No, I was about to say, you know what Crawford said that I did respect though? They asked him about, he was going on his rant about how he'll whoop Pacquiao. A lot of these dudes y'all think was good, I'll whoop them. But he did. Now he kind of told the truth, but to me, in my opinion, he didn't all the way tell the truth, which he probably wouldn't, because he's a fighter. But he said, yeah, Floyd would have gave me problems. I respect him saying that. The truth is Floyd would have beat him. Floyd would have beat him, but I respect him saying he would have gave him problems, because most fighters not going to admit, they're not going to admit that they'll lose to somebody else. So I understand.
Yeah, he did say that. He's like, the only fighter I feel like would have gave me problems on basically like possibly beat me is Floyd, because his ring IQ was so high. And I would have to basically up my IQ, and that basically be a damn tough ass fight for me. Yeah, for one, Floyd, you smart. You smart, but Floyd was a fucking genius in there. You know what I'm saying? Like you smart as shit in there. Don't get it twisted. But there's always levels to this shit. And that man was levels above even the best fighter. Niggas that's already Hall of Famers too. You know what I'm saying? So
now one thing I will say, yeah, he good. I just don't like when I hear a lot of his fans and a lot of these people who people they're victims of the moment. He did great things recently. So now they calling him the GOAT. I think that's disrespectful, because like I told y'all, I'm on record for saying this over and over again. My two GOATs in boxing is Muhammad Ali and Floyd Mayweather. The reasons is in their primes they were dominant, right? And even in their old age, they were willing to fight the young and up and coming lion before they left. Floyd did it with Canelo. Ali did it with Foreman. Until Crawford at 37, 38 years old fight somebody like a Jaron Ennis or the up and coming lion, I'm not putting you on the same level as Ali and Floyd.
Yeah. I just can't, just based on what I see in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Like the version of Canelo you fought, Floyd would have did him even worse. Do you feel me?
Worse.
Even worse.
Even worse. Like, I was arguing with somebody about that. They was like, man, they had the whole debate on whether who beat them better. I say, bro, it was at points in the fight where Floyd Mayweather had Canelo frozen, couldn't even throw a punch, was just punching on him. At no point in that fight with Canelo did Crawford ever have Canelo helpless. Floyd made Canelo helpless in that fight at one point.
Yeah, because he got countered. Everything he did, he got countered. You know what I'm saying? He did not want to get countered anymore. Floyd is an excellent counter puncher.
There was rounds in that fight against Canelo where Floyd won the round off of all defense. Come on now. Come on, bro.
My thing is, though, like I say, I saw that too, G5, but the most impressive thing would be when you take somebody as aggressive as Canelo, right, and you make him put his hands in his pocket, and you make him helpless to where he's scared to punch you. That's skills, bro. You make Canelo scared to throw a punch.
Look here, y'all.
Because he's gonna get hit 3 or 4 times.
They want Mosley to win this fight.
Why you say that? Why you say that?
Because they keep showing his clips. Ramos has been outboxing this dude, man. It's like, but every time they show the damn the replay, they only show that one punch that Mosley got in. You know what I'm saying? So it look like they want Mosley to win this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think Mosley's got too much experience.
Hey, guess what though? Them refs, them judges, they see Ramos whooping that ass.
I mean, he beating this boy. You know, he's like a sparring session and shit.
Y'all still got Ramos up?
Hell yeah! I mean, he been beating. I mean, he got punched in the face a few times, but Ramos been outboxing him, man. You know, just that little movement. Now he moving a little bit. Look, he getting hit by upside the head. I mean, shit, constantly. Like uppercuts. Shit, he getting hit with everything. Ramos ain't got no power.
Man, he got 19 knockouts. Who you fought and knocked out though?
Hey, did y'all hear Richardson Hitchens, bro? He was
Oh
on
my
Cigar
God.
talking
Bro.
about something. Man, why everybody always trying to fight me? Y'all talking about Gary Antoine versus Hitchens.
Because you the
Y'all
weakest
talking about
link, my nigga.
Matias versus Hitchens. But this my thing, Pool. Why'd you steady calling Devin Haney name in a whole different weight class when all these niggas want to fight you at 140?
Don't tell him nothing. Hey, don't tell him nothing. Devin gonna beat his ass. You ain't got no power to stand down. You not, bruh.
I ain't worried about that, but my point is, why would Devin? This what he don't understand. Realistically, why would Devin be worried about you, bro? Like you only have one belt. You beat Cambosa, somebody he beat twice, and you ain't even proved nothing against nobody else. Why would somebody like Devin Haney, where he's at in his career, be worried about you?
Yeah.
Man,
And what was this
him.
energy when Devin was still at 140? Yeah, Devin held the belt there for a little bit. So what was your energy trying to get in there with Devin? You know why? Your ass got quiet. You was happy off your little fights. You got quiet, boy. You was talking shit from stands at fights and shit. You weren't looking for no Devin fight. Richardson. You got two last names. Boy, shut up.
Man, he better
You ain't doing shit.
Hitchison, man, he full of shit. Hitchison is a 170 damn pound fighter that done shrunk down. He could barely keep that guy. He got to constantly work out to stay at that damn weight. You know what I'm saying? He gonna kill himself, man, trying to fight at that damn weight. Yeah, he's a big boy.
Yeah,
So,
they want. Yeah, they want. Yeah, they want Mosley to win this fight just based off the name and who his daddy is, bro. Like everybody's son can't be their daddy, man. It is what it is, bro.
I mean, his mechanics. I mean, he's got some heart. I get to him, but Ramos just got too much experience, man.
Yeah,
you know, you hit him with uppercuts on the inside, upside the head when they pull out. I'm talking about shit. It's like, bro, Jesus Christ, man. Ramos he's just got no power, bro.
No, he do. Mosley just showing the chin is fight. He didn't got better. You know what I'm saying? Because he was looking suspect at first. Ramos got 19 knockouts in his 23 fights. You hitting on something?
You think because when I think of Ramos, I think of Abel Ramos.
Yeah, they family.
Who almost knocked out Ugas and shit. He hit Ugas so fucking hard at the end of the goddamn 12th round and shit. Boy, Ugas was fucked up. I was like, oh my God.
Had him in La La Land.
Yes, sir. I was like, boy. Ooh. And then I think Jesus fought he just fought Erickson, right? Before he fought your boy what's his name from Texas? What's his name? Virgil Ortiz Jr.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So Ramos fight. He didn't look that great in that fight either. So I was just like, man, Erickson looked like he almost done, man.
Oh yeah. I think it's a wrap.
Y'all want to know my prediction is for the night with the Cruz and Roach? I think Roach about to have a career-defining fight. The reason I say this is from me watching him with Tank. Roach is really good with the fundamentals of boxing, bro. And he an underrated counterpuncher. He's an underrated counterpuncher, and I believe that Pit Bull gonna give him.
Shoot. That nigga got that catch and shoot down, don't
he? And he got some stuff
I believe he's gonna have a really good performance against Cruz, and doing this on a big stage with a popular fighter, because Cruz not a good fighter to me, but he's popular.
He's popular.
But I do think with him already, arguably, and for people who know, beating Tank, then turn around having a good performance, I think he's gonna have tonight against Cruz. I think Roach about to put his name in that pot where, you know, he about to be a regular name throughout the boxing. You know, when we talk boxing, I think we about to start having to talk about what Roach is gonna do next. He you know what I mean? I think he about to put himself in those conversations.
That nigga digging deep.
Yeah.
This nigga digging deep, bro.
Hey, I feel you on that, Judah. Because I was telling people, I'm just like, look, look what he was doing with a person that was more athletic and, you know what I'm saying, more talented fighter in Tank. Like, I argue with people. I'm like, bro, that man buckled Tank a couple times in this fight. What you niggas looking at? Stop it. I said, that nigga called Tank. Pop, pop. I said, bro.
Mosley about to go.
About to go. About to go. Bye-bye.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Ramos is dug deep. Got the other Ramos, but Ramos got some power, dog. They probably told him quit playing. Sit on them punches, boy. Don't get his ass out of here. Get him out of here.
Come on! Don't stop! Come on, let's go.
He took his foot off the gas.
You right though, Junior, about Lamont Roach, man. He's a dog, bro. That motherfucker's a dog, bro.
Yeah. I like him.
I mean, I love his style. I like he tried to get your ass up out of there. He ain't got all the power in the world, but he don't give a damn.
He got some though. When I seen him buckle Javante, I said, "Oh no, he got something in there. He respected too. So he's thumping on something." People got mad. He ain't hurt.
I got respect for Roach because I think he a dog, bro. I think he'll fight anybody, and I do believe that no matter who he step in the ring with, he believe he gonna win that night, and I respect it.
Yeah, and he got skills, bro. He got skills.
You really do.
Yeah, and he got skills, bro. Like we know what Esau gonna do. He gonna come forward with that lunging head, charging in with the crown of his head. You know what I'm saying, with his chin tucked and just throwing punches, reeling off. And throwing haymakers. Bro, he finna get his ass counted so nicely in this joint. He might, and don't be surprised if he drop him, because he gonna catch him off balance.
You know,
he gonna catch him off balance with them wild punches and pow, counter punch. Drop his ass.
Man, that motherfucker got speed, bro.
Yeah, he fast.
He got speed, bro. You know, I mean, his speed, and then that motherfucker will attack you. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker coming to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? You saw how he did Hector Garcia.
I like his body. I like his body work too, bro. He got a good balanced attack, bro, and he got a good balanced defense. To me, he a good balanced fighter.
Dang.
Oh yeah.
His dad don't get enough credit either. That's another thing. Your team that you got around you, man, bro. Whew, man, people be listening to me. I've been saying this shit for about 5 years.
So Roach dad his trainer too.
I be quoting you like the team around you, baby. You know what I'm saying? G5. I used to always put the G5 on there.
Yeah.
I just know what I'm looking at.
Roach daddy his trainer too?
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Man. Okay.
I like it because when we watched it against Tank, you know, I'm big on your corner instructions, bro. Like, that let me know what they see and how they mind wired. And I was like, oh yeah, he giving that man some good instructions in this corner. I said, he know what he's looking at. I said, oh yeah, he'll be all right. He'll be all right. And I think with they feel like, they got cheated against Tank. He's gonna come out here with a vengeance, bro. To come out here throwing bombs at this man. Try to get hit.
He want to make sure people don't think it was a fluke. Yeah, you're right. I expect Roach to come out here, bro, and have the fight of his life, bro.
Man.
Moses is too straight up, man. He's just too straight up and down. You know what I'm saying?
And he got the height and the reach advantage. Like, use that shit.
This nigga get popped side the head every time, bro.
You know what he got? He got what I call journeyman energy. He don't fight like he trying to make a statement. He fight like he going through the motions. Like, to me, a journeyman is somebody who step in the ring. They reach the plateau and they only fight to that plateau. You will never see a journeyman dig deep. You see what I'm saying? He not the type I think gonna ever dig deep. I think Ramos. I'm
I
looking
think
at
he's
Ramos.
digging
He more
deep.
willing to
He just
dig
don't
deep.
have. He just don't have the
Mm-hmm.
instinct. He don't have the instinct. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He digging deep. He just, you know, he's like a Joshua. You know, he just don't know. You know what I'm saying? He need more experience. You know.
Yeah.
Well, he been fighting for a while, Pooh. I remember that nigga was on the Contender
Yeah,
when I
but
was little.
you got
Mm-hmm.
That nigga was
to
on the
come
Contender
together.
when I was young.
It's got to come
Yeah.
together though. You know what I'm saying? All
Yeah.
that shit that you learned has got to come together.
Yeah.
You
He
know?
just this the best version that he's been, because for a while
Yeah, I
people
mean,
was like, shit, Sam Moses, you need to get out of boxing. This ain't for you. Because he wasn't putting it together. You got the name, but you ain't got the game. So now this, you know, he done got better over the last 3 years. You know what I'm saying? But he not all the way there. So it's like, I don't know
I
what,
don't
you
see it.
know, how much better he gonna get. I don't see it. Everybody don't have it. Just like Jordan's son.
Damn.
Everybody don't have it, bro. You can't be
right,
Papa.
right. Yeah.
That's why when
That's what I
people
was
say they
saying earlier. I said
legendary and they Hall of
this shit-
Famer, put some respect on that shit. Cause that
yeah.
shit
Oh,
wasn't easy.
come on, God damn it. Don't let him, God damn it. He just not experienced enough. Jesus Christ. You let this dude beat you out your
Yeah,
shit,
he
man.
lost. He lost.
They're gonna make this shit a draw. They're gonna make this shit a draw. Look at him. He got a lot to learn, man. 34 is too late though.
Yeah, he way too late. Like Pooh, I'm telling you, I remember watching this dude on a show called The Contender. I think I was a teenager, bro.
I mean, yeah, I mean he been around, but the shit ain't
Mm-hmm.
click for him. You know what I'm saying? That shit gotta click. You could box all you want. If you dumb, if you ain't got the IQ for it, you know what I'm saying? It just ain't gonna click for you. You know what I'm saying? At some point in time, my daddy was goddamn Sugar Shane Moses. He should be good as a motherfucker, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, he should be a natural. Ooh, damn. Damn. This is a good ass fight, y'all. This was a good ass fight.
Oh yeah.
God damn. Goddamn G5 is back on these YouTube streets, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Yeah.
subscribe. I'm pretty sure most people here probably subscribe to G5. If you've been
Mm-hmm.
here, you know what I'm saying? If you want somebody who know boxing, you know what I'm saying? Like your brother Poole, like your brother King Judah. You know what I'm saying? G5 is another OG, man, that's been in these boxing YouTube streets forever. You know what I'm saying?
Been here for a little bit, man. I appreciate it, man. You know what I'm saying? Judah be on his shit. That's why I'm like, hey, you know, people like, oh man, he be talking. Well, if you listen to what he's saying, you'll catch it. You
Oh,
know what I'm saying? If you
I feel like I used to be out there on the porch with you smoking a damn cigarette.
smoking them special cigarettes.
Yeah, I used to
Shit.
listen to you when you was at
Yeah.
work. When you was at work and
Oh
shit.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
see.
I told them. They said, man, how you was doing them lives and keeping up with work? I'm like, shit, I was welding shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and just, you know, doing it by the order. So I
Oh,
knock out all like the heavy.
Thomas say,
Uh-uh.
he said your boy Pit Bull gonna tap that ass out. I
That's
don't
what
know
I'm
about a
looking at.
Pit
They
Bull.
got a lot of people. They got a lot of people think Pit Bull. I don't know, bro. I don't know what they looking at, bro. I don't think he gonna beat Roach. I can see him overwhelming Roach. Maybe sometime. I
Hey,
don't
we
think in a
see Pat
12-round fight he gonna beat Roach, and I
Yeah,
don't
Pat
think he
Pat.
gonna knock Roach out.
I was rolling out King and Pat. I was rolling out y'all, and I was like, damn, the fight tonight. I said I had to pull over and shit. I was like, hell to the now. Let's see what's popping. Hey, you know how
But
you
nah,
know
I
you
don't. I
be
don't see
forgetting.
Pit Bull. Yeah,
You
I
know, see
don't
what
see Pit Bull. I don't see Pit Bull beating Roach in no 12-round fight, and I don't see him knocking Roach out.
I don't think Roach gonna knock Pit Bull out because that's a hard motherfucker to knock out. That nigga go into that Ninja Turtle shell and shit. He
Yeah, I
put
don't
that head.
think he is either, bro.
You seen
I think
Tank
it's gonna be
curve
a
his hand
UD.
on his head. You know what I'm saying? Roach gonna have to be careful with this shit, man.
Or a majority. I think he's gonna get a majority decision. It might not be UD because I can see where sometimes Roach is kind of flat-footed. I can see him getting overwhelmed sometimes. But in 12 rounds, he gonna outbox Pit Bull, in my opinion.
They gave it to him. Okay. Okay. I thought this was gonna be a robbery. I thought this was gonna be a robbery. Ramos, he's been fighting every damn body. That motherfucker been busy.
So what y'all think Roach need? I'm not Roach. Mosley need to go back to the drawing board or just go back home and hang the gloves or put the gloves on the counter.
You said what? I say that again, King. I'm sorry.
I say y'all think Mosley his son need to go back. Mosley Jr. need to go back to the drawing board or just go back home and put the gloves on the counter and hang it up.
Shit, he do what the hell he want to do. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't matter no more. Shit, everybody fighting for money. Nobody don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? Nobody care about no belts and shit all out of whack. He can do what the hell he want to do. You know what I'm saying? According to, Tank, he go fight Jake Paul. You know what I'm saying? It's like shit. Everybody doing what the hell they want to do. Nobody's fighting using boxing as a sport anymore. Everybody fighting these little side shows. You know what I'm saying? It's like everybody coming up with a gimmick. I can't wait for this damn Shakur Stevenson Tio fight. I can't wait for that shit.
Y'all still got faith that Tio not gonna pull out, huh?
I mean, Stevenson the underdog. He coming up in weight. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got the power, but I'm rolling with Stevenson just because of the skills.
Yeah, I think Shakur gonna win. I just don't think Tio gonna show up to that fight, bro. Like if he do it, I'm never opposed to saying I was wrong, bro. But I just do not see Tio going through with this fight, bro.
He's a mental midget. That's why. He's a motherfucking mental midget. Pressure bust pipe. You know what I'm saying? You saw what Sandor Martin did to his ass.
What up? What up?
What's going on, Jay, in the building? What's going on, one of the 300? What's
What
happening,
up?
bro?
What's good? What's good?
Man, chilling, man. Hey, that was a hell of a fight, though. But I
Yeah,
think,
boy. Boy, I'm proud of that motherfucker, man, because
you
he
said
usually
what?
be looking more awkward than that. Mosley Jr., he usually look way more awkward than that. Yes, sir. This is a good night of
Hey,
boxing, man.
to answer your question though, Judah, I think Shane Mosley, man, I think he need to go and hang it up, man.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
But again, I don't. If they still giving him fights and it's putting food on the table, I guess he done came with terms where he'll never be a great fighter. You're not gonna be remembered for boxing, but if it's making you money, I guess you keep doing it. You know what I'm saying?
He
Right.
looked like he been to private. He looked like he been to private school. That's his problem.
Exactly.
Like
Exactly. That.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. What y'all think about that Ryan Garcia Marius Borrios fight?
I think Barrios gonna beat him, bro. If Ryan don't have the juice in him, I really do believe that Barrios is a better boxer than Ryan Garcia, and I think he got just enough size, but size not gonna be a factor. You know what I'm saying? I can see him even outboxing him better than Rolly did. Like Rolly came in with just the slightest bit of more fundamentals than usual, and it was too much for Ryan. And Barrios got more fundamentals than both of
them. People think Tio gonna beat him. You said, okay, I hear you. Got some Tio fans, Pit Bull fan up in here. Okay. He says as long as Roach keep it in the middle of the ring and stay the fuck out firefight, he should win. I think he gonna outmaneuver Pit Bull. You know what I'm saying? Pit Bull he's a one-directional fighter that's straightforward. And as long as Lamont give him them angles, he's gonna be fucked up. Just like Rayo.
Yeah.
Rayo went in there and gave him some angles. He couldn't do shit.
I think this the first time Pitbull about to meet somebody that got as much dog in him as he do. Like this the first time that we about to see Pitbull go up against somebody that's not about to fight on the back foot. You know what I mean? Like Pitbull, like I think Lamont Roach is about to meet him in the middle of the ring and they about to bang it out. And I
them. I don't
think
think that's
Lamont
smart. My bad. Go ahead.
nah, I just think Lamont Roach in the middle of the ring, I mean it might not be a smart approach. I agree with you. I do think it might be because it gives Pitbull a chance to win, but I think Lamont Roach is gonna trust his defense and his and just his sharpness. And I think he gonna sit there and trade with Pitbull tonight.
Yeah,
That's what I think he
yeah.
finna do.
That's why I
The
said
reason
this
I
is
say
when I
it's not. Oh,
first
go ahead.
when I first heard about this fight, I said this shit is gonna be a banger, bro. Just because of
A
the way these two
banger.
fight, I said this is gonna be a motherfucking banger, bro. They are gonna
And
go at it. Hmm.
the only reason I say the only reason I say that it's not smart though is not that he can't beat him. I ain't saying that Roach don't have the skills to outbang him or beat him. I just think that the more chances you give Pit Bull to look good and hit you, they gonna rob Roach. If he trade with Pit Bull, they gonna give the fight to Pit Bull.
All Roach gonna do is step aside on his ass. He's just gonna
Yeah.
burn him. He's just gonna turn
I
him. That's all he gonna do. That's all Ryo did and beat his ass. So
I'm just saying that if Pit Bull look good though, I just believe that they'll give him, bro. I just think Pit Bull is one of them fighters. They'll gift him wins. They
I
did it when he
agree with
fought.
you.
what
My
Yeah,
belt
bad,
they
my bad,
fighting
my
for?
my
What
bad.
it depends on what belt they fighting for.
oh, I don't even know. I really don't
Are they
know.
fighting for a belt? I don't.
They fighting for like the
A
WBA
spot.
eliminator or some shit like that, and
Oh
it's
yeah.
like
So
a
he,
fake belt.
so you may not have to worry
Yeah,
about that. May not have to worry about
right.
that. Pitbull good, but Lamont Roach hungry, man. That motherfucker,
Yeah,
he moved like a hungry fighter. I mean, he should have beat Pitbull ass, y'all. I'm sorry. I love Pitbull,
I
don't get
think
me
so
wrong.
too.
I think he fit to beat Pit because he got a lot of people that want to see him fail. And he got a lot of pride on the line. He just had a confidence booster by damn near dropping the number one 135-pounder in Tank. That's a big confidence booster. He's going to come in here and destroy Pit Bull, or he gonna get
That's
clipped.
what I think. That's what I think. Hey, oh, Paul, I forgot when you was asking about the T.O. and Shakur, though. I forgot the consensus prediction for that fight, though, or the consensus analysis. It all depends on if T.O. focus. That's the consensus analysis of T.O. He can beat anybody as long as he focused, according to the majority of people.
Master Khalil in the building. What's going on, brother? What's happening, my brother?
T.O. the only boxer in history that him winning or losing is based off if he focused. So if he beat somebody, he was focused. If he lose, he wasn't. It ain't got nothing to do with the other fighter, according
That
to
nigga,
everybody.
he mental. What people missing is he's mentally weak. He's like Tyson. As long as the fight going his way, you know what I'm saying. He'll beat your ass. You know what I'm saying. But once he gets some adversity and he start doubting himself, that's when T.O. start messing up. You know what I'm saying. You saw him. He had all kind of confidence against Lomachenko, but then when Lomachenko figured his ass out and he saw Lomachenko start having some success, then his whole confidence just got destroyed. You know what I'm saying? He started falling apart. And that's what T.O. does. You know what I'm saying? He's a confident fighter. He needs confidence constantly. You know what I'm saying? Sandor Martin had him looking stupid out there.
Yeah,
So I
I
think
agree.
I think if Shakur just stays Shakur gonna beat him easy.
Yeah, I agree with that. Shakur right now, he my favorite fighter. So I think Shakur gonna smoke him. Like I do think T.O. might give him a little bit of trouble with his speed and athleticism, and he do got good boxing skills. But I just think Shakur is just a little bit. He's just a little bit better in everything than T.O. outside of the athleticism. So I think that's the only thing that might give T.O. maybe 3 rounds, just because he got good boxing skills with his explosive athleticism. Might
Hmm.
give him 3, possibly 4 rounds. But outside of that, man, I think Shakur just too sharp, too good on defense, and I think he just gonna pick him apart, and I think he gonna frustrate T.O. too.
Yeah, I was just about to
But
say that. He's gonna frustrate him so bad.
This, that
He's gonna look
speed,
like yeah, yeah.
that speed gonna kill him, dog. The speed, the sharpness, and when you realize if I throw one, he can hit me with three. That makes somebody that's athletic or somewhat of a puncher or whatever. That makes them nervous, bro. It makes them think and on reserve in a sense, because it's like, bro, if I catch him or I go ahead and throw two, he might hit me with three of them. Same way,
And
i.e., Devin and Brian Norman. It
and you
makes them think like, oh, I can't do shit.
right,
That's
that's
how
and
I'm
you know
fact.
looking at it.
he said the same shit that Norman Bryan Jr. said about Dale. He only got a jab, and once you get past the jab, it ain't saying it ain't nothing to him. See, that's the
Yeah,
same shit Brian
it's
Norman Jr.
cake.
said.
That's what he said.
Yeah,
Once you get past the jab, it's cake. I'm like, oh, you gonna pay for
okay,
that. You
it's
gonna
gonna
pay
be
for
some
that.
fucking pound cake behind that motherfucker. It's like when he go down, I wouldn't be surprised because he makes so many stupid ass movements, say on his punches, and I wouldn't be surprised if Shakur knock him down. I wouldn't be surprised.
About to say that too.
Yeah.
I mean, people got to understand because for the longest I was arguing with people. Most people thought I was just saying it because I was a Haney fan. But you had all these people trying to say that moving up in weight don't translate to power. And I'm not saying it always does, right? Because sometimes you will see where it doesn't. But what I do know about life in general, in my personal opinion, what I've seen in boxing and real life, the heavier you are, usually the harder you punch. That's just, to me, that's just a fact of life. So don't be
Yeah,
surprised if Shakur is hitting harder.
Yeah.
shit, look at Poole and shit. I'm a heavyweight nigga. I've been knocking niggas out since '88.
Right.
You my OG for real. That's when I was born.
And
Shit,
and and
you don't
look,
know.
this is something that I have assessed myself. I don't think I ain't heard nobody talk about it. I don't know if y'all have, but with Shakur, I don't think Shakur have set in as a full-fledged lightweight yet. Like I still, when I look at his body composition, Shakur don't look like a full lightweight. Like if you look at Tank Davis, I think Tank Davis might possibly got too much muscle mass for 135 pounds. Even though he's short, I understand he like 5'4", 5'5", but he's been at 135 for a long time, and it looked like his body composition is outgrowing 135. Shakur still got like a little bit more body composition. Like he can still get a little bit more muscle mass at that weight, so I think he can be there for a long time. And as he said in interviews that he feel like he can be at 135 for a long time. So I think he can float back and forth between 135 and 140 if he want to. You know what I mean?
My
Shakur,
thing is,
if
I
Shakur
slightly
stay at
disagree.
35, if Shakur stay at 30, he gonna get his ass beat by Andy Cruz. That's what happened.
No, he not.
He gonna,
No, he
he
not.
gonna get his
He
ass beat
gonna
by
he
Andy Cruz.
he gonna beat Andy Cruz. I'm gonna tell you why he gonna beat Andy Cruz. Cause Andy Cruz, low key, he don't have no chin. He got all the skills in the whirlpool,
That's
but he
interesting.
don't got no chin.
That's
He
interesting,
don't
man.
got
I
no
got to see
chin.
that. I ain't never see him rock or nothing like
He
that,
he
but he
he
ain't fought
got rocked.
nobody
He
either.
got rocked in like maybe 2 or 3 fights ago. He got rocked by a dude that he was not supposed to even be in a close fight with, and he got in a shootout with that dude. You know what I mean? Like
So
he got all the skills in the world, but that chin, man,
Mm.
it's
I
suspect.
got.
what I wanted to
I want
say,
to see that fight so bad, bro. I want to see Keyshawn and Cruz because they got the story right from the Olympics and
Yeah.
everything. I want to see
Right.
them two.
Keyshawn don't want no more of
Mm-hmm.
that. Keyshawn don't want no more of that.
Nah,
And the Cruz said,
he
that's my
don't.
son. And the Cruz said, that's
Yeah.
my son. But when
Yeah.
it comes to Shakur, though, bro, I slightly disagree with Jay. I really, me personally, I think Shakur is big. Bro, Shakur is usually the bigger man in the ring. Shakur is big, bro, to me. I don't know what you seeing, but he big, bro. And that's why he was missing weight at 130. Shakur is big.
Yeah.
I think he
All right.
bigger. He weighed, I think he was bigger than, I think the only person I seen in the ring that he wasn't bigger than was like maybe Herring and the other Hispanic looking black dude. Everybody else, I think Shakur been the bigger man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you
All
what
right.
concerned me in that fight he had with what's the damn, I can't remember the dude name, the one he fought on the ropes with when he was on the rope. What his name?
Zapata,
Uh,
Zapata.
Potato.
Zepeda. He got hit in that motherfucker, man. Look like he didn't react right when he got hit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying, by
yeah.
Zepeda. I was like, God damn. You mean tell me he
Yeah.
finna get knocked out by Zepeda? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So if he get hit by Tio, right, bro, it's a wrap. Tio can hit. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
think he'll
Hey,
beat Tio, but if he get hit by
yeah,
Tio, oh my God. Oh my
for
That's
real.
God.
why
Yeah,
Paul.
I'm with
That's
you,
why
Judah.
this fight.
Like, he big. Shakur naturally big. Look at him when him and
Yeah.
Devin was talking about, hey, how much you weigh? They was damn near the same size. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I,
Right.
Shakur skilled enough to make it at 35, but the best he gonna be at 140 and 147.
I'm on.
That's when you're gonna see the scariest version of Shakur, in my opinion. That's just my take. Because he'll
You
I
be
know what might
it'll be
hurt Shakur
easier
though?
for him.
You know what might hurt Shakur though? You know what might hurt Shakur? Now I ain't saying, I like Shakur, but he got hand problems like Floyd. Now he got good defense. Don't get me wrong, right? Don't get me wrong, y'all. I'm not about to take that. Shakur is the best defensive fighter right now, but he don't have Floyd defense. And I'm gonna be real with y'all. Them hand problems where you can't always sit on your punches and bang with those bigger guys. I don't think he got the defense that Floyd had to survive that. See, Floyd didn't always have to bang back. I think Shakur, if he move up to 147 and up or whatever, the heavy hitters, I think he gonna have to stand and trade with them more than Floyd had to. And I don't know if his hands will hold up.
I mean, I can. Okay, so first let me address the point with the size, because I agree with y'all. Shakur is a big dude, but when I say that he's still got room to grow at 135, it's because Shakur got a lot of body fat. It's a difference
Yeah,
between getting body fat weight. He got a lot of like baby weight, like body fat weight, but pure like muscle, it's a different thing. You know what I mean? Shakur has not got into those lower body fat percentages at the weight that he's fighting at.
right.
You know what I mean? Like
So he can put on
if
more
you
muscle.
look
You
at
you saying he can put on more muscle?
exactly, exactly. Like he still got body
Look at this
fat to
Lord.
shed at 135 pounds. So when you look at him, he can like when you look at his reach, his height, and all that, and you just look at his natural size, you can see him being able to go to 147. You know what I mean? But when you look at his body composition, it's not all the way, it's not a lot of muscle there. You know what I mean? So he
Right.
can
You don't
shed
think he
some of
feel
that
doubt,
fat.
basically. You don't think he
Exactly,
feel doubt,
exactly,
basically, enough.
exactly, exactly.
Okay.
So
Okay.
with that being said, he can still stay at 135 because he's not cutting muscle. That's a lot. That's another thing that I've been wanting to get on one of these panels and say about Earl Spence, because everybody talk about him and Blu-ray and why he left Blu-ray because he don't want to work and all that. I don't think it's because he didn't really want to work and he was lazy and Blu-ray was overworking him. I think it was just the fact that when he works with Blu-ray, it's putting on too much muscle at a weight that he's not um his body is not he can't go to that weight no more with putting on that muscle. You know what I mean? Because if
Yeah.
he works with
That's what
Blu-ray,
you're
if he works with Blu-ray and he's putting on all that muscle, trying to stay at 147 pounds, that's not gonna work for him because he needs to go up in weight, and the more he works, the more muscle he's gonna put on. So Blu-ray
Right.
was overworking him because his body wouldn't let him go that far with adding muscle. So with that being said, back to Shakur, I think Shakur still got a little bit more body fat percentage that he can go down to at 135. So I think he can be there for a little bit. So with all that being said, I mean, for me, I think Shakur, I think he good at 135. I think he gonna reign there for at least probably another 4 or 5 years if he want to. And then after that, we'll
Oh,
see what happens.
nah, he can't stay there that long. I give him another
You
year
don't
and a
think that's
half
it?
tops.
That was
A
a
Dude,
year and a
knockdown.
half?
nah,
That was a knockdown.
cause he's growing, and yeah, he's going to
He
continue to
30. He
fill out.
30 though. He 30 years old though.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo,
if
this
he
shit
choose
fight. This
to,
shit
but
fight entertaining, y'all.
hold on, y'all, hold on. Now Thomas and this other cat talking about these guys don't know nothing about boxing because what we said I would take on Shakur and Pit Bull. Y'all
It's
thinking a
simple,
person that
yeah. Right.
that comes through that lunges head and got a nice chin means he gonna beat a fighter that's skilled. Y'all, you don't know shit about boxing, partner. Y'all
Right.
doing
What's
all this
crazy,
talking in the
G5?
chat. Click the link.
What's crazy, G5, is that what they don't realize is they giving away the fact that they casuals, because it's not like we giving a take that's so egregious that we don't know nothing. Bro, you talking about can Shakur beat Tio or Tio can beat Shakur? They are both skilled enough that anybody leaning either way has a case. When they talk about the case of Pit Bull versus Roach, neither one of these guys are world beaters at this point. Neither one of them are complete bums at this point. So they both, you know what I'm saying? Either, no matter where you lean, it's not a stupid take.
Right.
I don't know. Boxing fans, they just be, emotional about certain fighters, man. They just, I don't know, man. Boxing is just one of them sports, what I'm saying, where people get out all their aggression and stuff. I don't take it personally. Say Shakur overrated. Say, what's going on, VA in the building? What's going on, bro? He says, dude, just like negative stuff about American fighters. Everybody got their own take, you know what I'm saying? You just can't take it personal, you know what I'm saying? It's like it is. People, they're contrarians out here, you know what I'm saying? It's just,
You know
when it
what's
comes to
funny
certain
though?
fights.
Pool. What's funny is the same people were saying that our takes is, and we don't know nothing about boxing. These are the same people that swore up and down 2 weeks ago that Brian Norman was going to knock Devin out. But that wasn't a stupid take to them. But to everybody with boxing sense, that was a stupid take. But because if you go back and listen to all the predictions, the only people that didn't know Devin was going to be Brian Norman Jr. were people that didn't know nothing about boxing. Every boxer I heard talk, anybody that knows anything about boxing had Devin winning from the very beginning.
I
Facts.
told you his feet were fucked up. I told you before even
Facts.
Hackett said
Now,
that. Let's say he's
now,
probably gonna knock his ass
right.
out.
Okay,
His
now,
feet.
Thomas, since you just put this, my bad, Pool. Pitbull gonna tap his ass tonight. Explain yourself. We gave takes for both fighters. You see what I'm saying? Because we are boxing fans.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
gave
type how,
analysis for both.
type how. Instead of calling us stupid, give us your analysis. Tell us why Pitbull beats Roach.
Please enlighten me. Let me see where your boxing brain at. Because I see a way where Pitbull will win, and I see a where a Roach can win.
Yeah.
So if you want to talk, click the link, please. I gladly cook you, bruh. You easy work.
I
You
want to
can't even
see.
explain
I want to
yourself.
see. Listen, I want to see Pitbull winning
Ooh,
by
Laura
knockout
standing
or robbery.
Laura standing in the
Yeah.
pocket, baby.
Right. I agree,
Come
Judah.
on, Laura. Don't
I
let this
think the
man
only
go
way
life
that
and
pool
death.
I think the only way that I honestly I could see both fighters winning this fight, but I think I'm leaning like 60-40 for Lamont Roach because he a little bit sharper, a little bit more skill, got better defense. But I can see both fighters winning this fight, and I can see both fighters getting dropped in this fight. You know what
Right.
I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Hey,
This
Let's
hey,
finna
give it
be
up.
this
Let's
finna
give
be
it
a
up. Let's give
banger.
it
look
up for
at her.
Laura though.
Look at her.
Y'all,
What
let's
this
You
dude
like
talking
Laura.
about?
This dude,
He talking about
either
this ain't
this
my
dude
first
got
time
bad
here.
balance, either he got bad balance, or Laura for to get rid of this motherfucker here.
well, I was about to say, let's give it up for Laura, bro, for coming in old age, bro, and being
Mm-hmm.
in that kind of shape naturally. He in good shape naturally.
Yeah.
This dude balance
Uh,
is terrible.
Thomas, Thomas, directed at G5 because I'm the one who said it. This ain't my first time here either. You better go do your research. That's what you better do. Who you talking to? You easy work based on how you talking. We asked a question, you gave us no analysis. Come on now. I'm just
God
saying.
damn, you been going that long, G5. They don't forgot. They must have forgot.
No, it don't matter. Talking about this dude must be my first time here. Boy, you better go do your homework on who you talking to. Boy, you easy work. We explain why we feel from both fighters. We ain't just say, oh, we got Shakur winning, or we think they gonna win. We can tell you why we feel that way. When has T.O. showed us consistency that he gonna be a dominant fighter? From fight to fight, you don't know what brain you gonna get. But I guess since you know boxing, you don't see that. Okay. Anywho, next you, bro. You get swipe left, homie.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I got a strange feeling that them two dudes. Now, I could be wrong. I got a strange feeling that they Hispanic or something, bro. Because the only issue is that we picking against Hispanic fighters, and to me, it ain't got nothing to do with race. I just think Pitbull. I mean, I think Roach is better than Pitbull, and I think Shakur got better pedigree than Tio. So I don't
Shit, Shakur
understand where
damn
the
near
stupid takes
Spanish
came
too.
from.
God damn it, he from the city of
Yeah,
God. God
he from Rio de Janeiro.
Uh huh. You saw that damn movie? Them motherfuckers, boy, them boy real down there.
Nah, for sure.
Man, come on, Lord, get rid of this dude, man. Jesus Christ.
you know, Laura, old man, bro. You know, old people they like to take their time, bro. He ain't in no rush.
Mm, right, right. Lord he finna lay that damn hammer on his ass sooner or later.
That's
Hey,
straight. That's
Laura
straight.
got some
That's
good
straight
movement,
left.
bro, for his age, though, bro. Laura got some good movement.
He's an excellent boxer, man. He's just letting them things go now. There you go. Ooh, he caught him too. Lord caught his ass too.
Did y'all have Laura beating Jennebeck before he popped?
Shit, I just wanted to
Yep,
see it, man.
I
I
I
did.
didn't.
just
I don't
wanted
know
to
that much.
see it.
I don't know that
I'm
much
not.
about Jenna
Uh,
Beck. And
well, I put it like this: since Jenna Beck left, Buddy, he not the same fighter. I mean, that's just my opinion. And Laura might be older, but man, Laura punching with some bricks. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, you know what I'm saying. He cracking right now,
Yeah.
and he older, but he look good. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. Hey, Thomas, if I read your comment wrong, I thought you was talking about me, but you said it's your first time here. Hey, we just real boxing fans, brother. You know what I'm saying? We just like if we make statements about something, we explain it. You know what I'm saying? That's how we get down over here. We just don't say, "Oh, this fighter gonna win," because where in our community where we from, people like, "Okay, well, explain how does this gonna happen?" So that's how we is. We get context when we make statements about a fight. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no smoke or nothing. It's your first time here. I want you to keep coming to my brother pool. You feel me?
is this the is the main event next?
Nah, that's what I was wondering too, though, Judah, because Laura was the co-main, but I think when Janabek popped, I think
They
they
shuffled them
moved
around.
Fulton. Yeah, I think they moved
Yeah.
Fulton and Shock
My
to
bag. The wife called.
Oh,
co-main.
so are they at least next? I'm just ready to get to either Oshaki or Roach. You think
Yeah,
they next?
Oshaki and them is next. I think they moved them to the co-main.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of shuffling around in these cards lately. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people
Yeah.
popping dirty. A lot of people getting hurt. It's just like, damn, Keith Thurman can't get a break.
Hey, there go that boy
Yeah.
Earl Spence.
Keith
Hey,
Yeah.
I
Thurman.
was
Let me
My
at
tell
boy
you something,
healthy.
Paul.
He
I hate
healthy.
to say it, Pit Bull, but Poor, but I done lost all faith in Keith Thurman. I think when his fights get canceled, he be relieved. He don't want to fight nobody.
Yeah, yeah.
hey,
Hey,
Oh,
that boy EJ
shit.
healthy.
I'm gonna tell y'all something though. I was at the I live in DFW area, so I live in Dallas area.
Shit,
I
me
was
Oh,
at
too.
the
G5 do too.
Frank
look.
Frank
I
Martin
was at
fought
the
tonight.
I
That
was
was
at the I was
Frank
at the
Martin fought tonight.
Virgil and
Yeah,
Boots.
he
I
stopped.
mean not
He
Virgil,
stopped
Yeah,
what's the name
Boots.
with a body shot. I
Thurman
told
beat the
folks
hell
that
out of
on my
Yeah,
tape.
yeah.
Yep,
Nah,
I
he
told him
stopped
body
him with a
shot.
vicious straight
Thurman used to
left.
be hell. He
Yeah,
gave
yeah.
Antoine
Who you
Russell
talking about?
all he
Frank
could
Martin?
handle.
Mm-hmm.
Frank
He gave
Martin
I
Jerry
seen him get
knocked
that straight.
Regis Bartholomew out with
And
a
he was
straight
ass
left, vicious knockout.
vicious, vicious.
EJ in the
Yeah,
building. EJ
that
in the
that was
Yeah.
to the
building.
chin
Hey,
though. That wasn't no body shot.
yeah. But well, I seen the body shot before that he hurt him with too. And I was like, man, I felt like he was gonna knock him out with a body shot. But then I see now I see the angle I had. Yeah, that straight
What up,
was
Jay? What up,
it was
Jay? What's
loud
up? What's
too.
going
That's
on, bro? Yes,
that
It
sir.
was
We
straight
finna get
loud.
left
to it.
straight. I'm talking
Bow.
about on the button. Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
Yeah,
button
he trying to
knockout.
go
I was
Rambo. He
watching
trying to
it,
Hey,
go Rambo on Laura.
yeah.
He
Hey,
trying to go Rambo.
but
Buddy McGirt had him ready tonight. I gotta give him that. Buddy had
but look,
Frank Wright.
yeah, he did. But look though, I
And he
was at the
comfortable at 40. He
I
looked
was
good
at
on the
the I
scale.
was at the yeah, I
Which
was
one?
at the Virgil. I was at the Virgil and what's his name fight? Erickson Lubin fight, right?
Mm.
I talked because EJ my favorite fighter. I talked to
Mine
EJ
too.
personally. Yeah, I talked to EJ
Hmm.
personally. He said he coming back, man. So that I mean, I know Pool because I've been following Pool for a little minute. I know Pool is EJ. He a big EJ supporter. Man, listen, EJ said he coming back. I got a video that I got on my phone with me and EJ talking, and EJ said he coming back. So that's just what I mean, just to clear y'all minds or whatever y'all got. I'm telling y'all right now that EJ, to me personally, that he's coming back and he gonna fight again. I don't know who he gonna fight. I don't know when he gonna
Hmm.
fight, but he coming back for sure. You know what I mean?
Oh
So
yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
y'all,
bro.
I don't
Yeah,
like the
we'll
layoffs,
have to
bro.
patch up, my boy. Cause shit, I stay out here in DeSoto.
yeah, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I
I
Yeah,
like
I
You
just
EJ,
left
bro.
live in
DeSoto. I'm
DeSoto,
out in
man.
Richardson.
Shit.
yeah.
I didn't know that.
I'm passing through Dunkerville as we speak right now. You know what I'm saying? I had to go drop my keys off.
Yeah.
They left
My
both of them
thing
left their
is,
headphones
I
and want to talk on the phone.
I'm an
Oh
EJ
shit, my
fan
That's
phone
too,
ring.
bro.
I
I just don't like the layoffs, bro. I don't know why he
yeah.
took so long off, but I see ring rust in everybody that have a layoff. I don't think he immune to the ring rust.
Yeah, I agree with you though, Judah. I don't know why I don't know what been the hold up on why he ain't got back in the ring yet. But I agree. I don't like the layoffs either, man. Cause shit, I think he should be fighting like a year is minimal. I mean maximum. That's max layoff time. I think it should be
Right.
less than anything less than a year, man. I think you should be back in the ring. So, I mean, it's going on. It's gonna be going on about 3 years by the time he get back in the ring. Shit, because
That's what I'm
July,
saying.
yeah,
Like you remember, like I'm gonna give y'all an example, something recent, bro. When Devin came back, right? A lot of people just chalked it up. Oh, he got PTSD. That's why he running. That's why he not letting his hands go. It's like nobody ever considered the fact either that Devin's style is predicated on timing and space. If you ain't been in the ring for a year, he not gonna have timing. You see what I'm saying? So nobody chalked that up to a reason why he looked, why he looked different in the first half of that fight. But if you look at the end of the fight, towards the end of the fight with the dude Ramos, Devin started to, his jab started to come out more. He started to set more traps. Like they need them real life reps to be ready to fight. They need fights.
yeah,
So to me,
yeah, yeah,
sparring doesn't even prepare these guys for fights. That's why they fight multiple times a year, because it's actually what people don't realize, bro. It's actually the fights they have in throughout the year that prepares them for the next fight. Sparring does not simulate a real fight for them. It
that's a
don't.
fact. I 1000% agree with that because
yeah.
you're not gonna get the adrenaline that you're gonna get from a real fight in sparring. You're not gonna get
Exactly.
that. And adrenaline, what people don't realize is how much adrenaline is draining to the body. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Hmm.
And
Yep.
you're not
Also,
gonna
another
get
thing
that
is
from
too on the
sparring because
defensive side. On the defensive side, brother, another thing people don't realize about what the real fight do for these fighters is that it's that, how I want to say this. When you sparring somebody, bro, it give you a false sense of security when you got the bigger gloves on and you have the bigger headgear. In a fight, bro, you have to have a real fight to understand the real dangers that you in. Think about it, bro. If all you doing is sparring, think about if a fighter didn't fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm sparring a lot. They tell you, well, I've been sparring every day. That's not going to prepare you for the actual dangers of a trained fighter who's been training for 4 months to hurt you, and he's trying to hurt you, and there's no headgear to protect you. Only being in those type of
you,
fights prepare you for that.
that's a
Yeah,
fact.
like
That's a
Danny
fact. I
Garcia, he
agree
said
with
that.
that.
Danny Garcia used to always say the training camps, take it out of you. You know, having all those training camps and stuff. He said that's what really tear you down as a fighter.
Yeah, I would never stop sparring though. But what I would probably do is I don't know if y'all know, they got this dude, his name Light Burley. He got something called 52 blocks. Y'all ever heard of that before? If y'all didn't, but what he do when he's sparring, it's light sparring, right? But they turn the gloves back. I can't explain it, bro. Some kind of way they put the gloves on backwards, so no matter how hard you swing, it won't have the same force. I would be looking to do something like that. I never want, after what I know about sparring and boxing, if my fighter gonna fight a whole career, a 10-year career, have all these fights and all these sparring sessions, I don't want them getting knocked upside the head and sparring too. Like, I mean, I want them to get their work, but I don't want my fighter to be taking the same type of punishment that he gonna be taking in a fight.
Yeah, y'all saw that dude Scooter Davis,
I agree.
Scooter Davis fight. Y'all been checking out that boy Scooter Davis?
Nah, I ain't see. I don't know who that is.
Y'all got to look him up, man.
Me neither.
Scooter Davis, and then you got Tiger Johnson, which people forgot about.
I ain't too big on
Johnson.
Tiger, bro. I ain't too big on
Me
Tiger,
neither.
bro. But I think he good. You know, I ain't saying he trash, but you know, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I got this bad, bro. I do follow the best people, bro. Meaning whether the world know they the best or I'm the only one that know, and I see it before everybody else. But I got a good eye for following the best.
What's going on,
fighters,
Doc Kent in the building? What's going on? Another one of the 300 in the building.
I think Tiger can be straight though. But what's scaring me about Abdullah Mason, bro, is I hope that his whole mentality that I'm gonna stand there and trade with you is just something he doing to build his name. I really hope that's not what he planned to do.
No, he
for the
did
rest
that
of his
because that
career.
motherfucker was awkward. Sam Noakes was coming in with his head. That was a good educational fight for him. That's the kind of fight he needed to be a champion.
Yeah.
You need that kind of fight. It showed his toughness. He had to dig deep and had to beat that motherfucker down. So he need that grit to be a champion. You know what I'm saying? That was a very good fight for him. Right on time. Right on time. I mean, he made a lot of mistakes, but I think he'll correct those mistakes.
But Poole though, like the mentality of that at 21, that's dangerous. That
No,
was a brutal.
I
That
mean
was a
that's your
brutal fight for
personality.
him.
That's your personality is your personality. But you know, so you can't change that, but you can learn, you know what I'm saying, how to use your aggression more effectively. You know what I'm saying? Like Hearns, you know what I'm saying? It's like sometimes his aggression was too much. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, when he boxed, nobody could fuck with him, man, when he boxed. You know what I'm saying? But his personality, he wanted to fight. You know what I'm saying? You got to know when to fight, when to box. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's something that I think he got. I think he got the instinct. He just needs to, you know, pull back a little bit on the aggression. That's all. But he had to fight Noakes though.
I agree with you, but I'm gonna say this though. For me, I love Abdullah Mason as a fighter. I love watching him fight. I think he got all the skills in the world. Good speed, good explosiveness. You know, everything that you want from a fighter that you want to watch. But them two fights that he got knocked down in, and then you follow that up with a fight that he had with Sam Noakes at 21. Man, that just
That's my
don't
thing.
like that's brutal for a
And I'm gonna tell you
21-year-old.
why. I'm gonna tell you what I think, bro. And I think I know what you're getting at, bro. That's how I feel, right? Because what I see with Mason is I'm looking at the punches he was taking from the fights you said at first and the Noakes fight, right? If that's De Los Santos, bro, you might get knocked out. If that's De Los Santos landing no punches on you, you can get hurt. If you move up and fight somebody like a Gary Antoine Russell, you might even if he don't hurt you, you're gonna get battered in that fight. He gonna batter you.
Y'all act like he see that dude's style was different. It was awkward, and he was landing, he was getting countered a lot. So he just need to learn how to box. You know, just use his boxing skills, you know, when he need to, and wear him down a little bit more before he start going inside like that. So this just comes with experience, and he got the instincts. I'm trying to tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to worry about that kid, man. That kid is a bad motherfucker, man. That kid he got it, bro. He got it. I saw it with Sam Nooks, and then he got dropped because experience. You know what I'm saying? He went in too fast. You know what I'm saying? Trying to finish the dude. You know what I'm saying? He just learning. He learning on the job.
Yeah.
Fighters are gonna get dropped. They're gonna get hit. They learn that.
No, that's my thing. I'm not saying he don't have a talent. I'm hoping his mentality. I'm hoping we're not looking at somebody who don't have the mentality to ever change. That's what I'm saying.
Facts.
I,
Thousand
what if he just
percent, Junior.
always stay like this? That's what I'm
no,
saying.
he can go to his boxing IQ too high for that. I mean, then I could be wrong because it do be some stupid motherfuckers out here. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hey,
Yeah.
they
cause
got all
guess who I think? Guess who I think I'm looking at that with right now? I hope it ain't true, but I'm thinking that what I believe Boots can be might not be what he. I believe. What if Boots is who he is?
yeah.
What if he gonna always give people a chance to hit him?
And look, I'm not that big on Boots either. Like because of the same reasons. Like I love Boots' skills. I love Boots' talent. I love his athleticism. I believe Boots in the ring with anybody outside of Terrence Crawford, it's a mismatch. But
Yeah,
Boots gives you a chance to beat him every time. Every time he gets in the ring, he gives you a chance to beat him. So
But look, it's also an entertaining factor to this thing too.
right,
You know what I'm saying? So, Boots, you know what I'm saying? People want to see you when you get hit. You know what I'm saying? They don't see the reason why they don't like Dev and the reason they don't like Shakur
sure.
is because they're pure boxers. You know what I'm saying?
right,
The defense. You know what I'm saying? So when you got somebody that's exciting, you know what I'm saying, like a Lamont Roach, you know what I'm saying, that they're going in there banging. You gotta bang. I ain't saying you gotta bang all the time, but shit. You do got to get in there and bang sometimes when somebody putting that pressure on you. You got to fight your way off the ropes. You know what I'm saying? You got to take some kind of risk. That's why Floyd got hit and he had excellent defense. That motherfucker got popped a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? Got hit pretty and see his fights were exciting. If it's just one-sided, you don't just want a one-sided defensive masterpiece. You know what I'm saying? I can
Right.
appreciate it, but you know what I'm saying? You want to see some back and forth, some risk taking.
Yeah.
right.
I
Because
Well, I
agree.
Roy
I
mean,
Jones
yeah,
agree with
Jr.
that.
yeah.
Roy Jones Jr. had some boring ass fights. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody could hit him. He was too fast. You know what I'm saying? And
Right. The
Larry,
majority of people
Larry,
gonna want to see that.
right?
Yeah, the majority gonna want to see the back and forth. My thing is this here. I'm not disagreeing with you about you gonna take some hits, right? My thing is
Mhm.
when I look at somebody like a Mason with the skills I know he have, I want to see your opponents working to land on you. I don't want to see you giving them the opportunity to hit you.
Thank you.
I want them to work for it.
Exactly.
Right. But the thing is, the reason why he getting so much fanship is because of what he did in that fight. Not
Right.
everybody is on his job. You know what I'm saying?
But but
He
but pull. You got to think though, how because look, he can give some because look, he has the ability because he possesses the same thing that Tank Davis possesses: speed and explosiveness. Speed and explosiveness with the knockouts that he get is gonna get the fan a appeal already off the flip. He don't have to take the damage that he taking because what you're saying is, yeah, we appreciate the damage that he took, but that damage is gonna shorten his career. You know what I mean? At the same time. So for me, I say like, yeah, I love that fight. Like I think that's a fight of the year candidate. I was watching that fight, I was hype as a motherfucker, but I'm sitting here like, bro, that kid is 21 years old. And he done got knocked down twice in a fight. He done been
Right.
in a whole back and forth war for 12 rounds. You know what I
Right.
mean? At 21.
Bro. Bro, Floyd, did y'all hear the interview when Floyd? Now we agree that Floyd the best defensive fighter in history. He probably took less punches than anybody that fought long as him. Floyd had an interview when he said he's starting to have memory loss and he's slurring his words. So if the punches took effect on him, what they gonna do to everybody else?
Yeah,
Well, see
facts.
what y'all forget is Floyd was in some wars too. See, he was
Yeah,
Yeah,
21. You know what I'm saying? He was
yeah,
in some wars. Floyd didn't always used to be just a defensive fighter. Floyd used to go out there just
right,
like Mason and go out there and go straight to their ass. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So
right,
he was his hardest fight was the Drunken Master. And if y'all go back and watch that fight, y'all see how they battled it out. You know what I'm saying? He got hit by chop quarter. You know what I'm saying? So what's going on? Oh hell, what the hell is this? Oh my God.
yeah,
Man,
poor. You can't. Yeah, that's crazy. They trying to get your shit shut. My number. They trying to get you shut down, bro.
man, what the hell is going on?
Man, that was them dudes. I told you, bro. It's probably not Thomas, but they had two. See, Thomas stayed in the chat. It's somebody else that was with Thomas, and he left. So I'm charging him with that.
What the hell they doing? Why they trying to shut my shit down? It's like it's just a
Well,
boxing
hell,
channel. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
they ain't see it, man. That's crazy.
What the
You might have to
oh
hell?
start
man,
doing what. Hey, you might have to start doing what BF be doing when new people come up there. Tell them to turn their camera on so you can see them.
That's crazy, man. It's like that they
somebody
ain't
trying
got
to see
shit. They ain't got shit better to do than to go around and trying to get people's shit shut down. That's
what they
crazy.
send you that what they on.
Bro, you ain't see that just now?
Nah, I didn't see nothing. I was looking at the TV. I'm watching this Laura and Gonzalez fight.
Man, that
Man, the
is
nigga came up
you
on the
know,
panel.
it's so much hate.
Yeah.
It's so much hate in the world, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like this is a simple boxing channel and motherfucker hating.
Yeah, nah, yeah. I already
They
know.
been
This
coming.
is
Hey, they been
wild.
coming for us since I've been on here. We ain't even been, bro. We ain't even get egregious with nothing tonight. We just really been chopping it up about boxing.
Right.
That's
I'm
crazy.
like, but there's some miserable motherfuckers in the world, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's some miserable motherfuckers in the world. It's like some motherfuckers are what they call them nihilists. They just around here trying to destroy every fucking thing and everybody.
Yeah.
Can you imagine just going around to people channels doing that shit, man?
I
Yeah.
believe I don't see. I never. You me tell you what I never seen. I never watched a non-black channel and seen that. Only when I'm on black boxing YouTubers channels do stuff like that happen.
Man, I was like, what the hell is going on?
Thomas, you don't listen very well either. But the first thing I said was it wasn't Thomas, but Thomas was arguing with somebody else who left. You don't listen very well.
That was that mouse, probably that mouse dude. I don't understand why people can't disagree without trying to destroy you. I don't understand that. Why come to somebody who disagree with you if you feel that way? Don't come to a channel if you disagree with them. Go to a channel that you agree with. No, I'm cool. I'm just like I just don't understand that kind of childish ass shit. That shit is dumb. You know what I'm saying? People be building their channels for years and shit. Then you got people who are they don't give a damn, man. They just come and try to destroy your shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy, man. It's like
Yeah,
it's
like I
just
say, when
those
they come up here and you don't know them, just ask them to show their face to the camera. That's how you catch them. Because if they don't want to do
Can
that, then
y'all
you
hear
already
me?
know. Yeah,
All right, for sure.
yeah. If they don't want to show you their face though, pull before you let them on, then you already know they on something.
I just don't. I don't even understand why would you even have that? Why would you even do something like that? It just don't. It wouldn't even cross my mind to do that to somebody. It wouldn't even cross my mind to try to get somebody shut down.
Right. Yeah, man. They be haters. That's all it be. They be haters. Who
Yeah,
y'all
but
got in this Shockey versus Cool Boy Foden fight?
That's next. Oh, I got Shockey winning this. I got Shockey winning this, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think Fulton. I think Fulton gonna give him every opportunity to land his punches. I think Shockey is just enough a good of a boxer from the outside to win on points. And I believe that Fulton don't really believe he can beat Shockey, and that's why he came in overweight.
Yeah, I agree. I thought he went over. I thought he weighed in overweight because he knew Shockey had all the advantages. So he was like, "Hey, you ain't finna come in with the weight advantage at least." You know what I mean? So
hmm
he
Right.
came in overweight. Yeah, I agree with you on that for sure. He wanted
Now,
to come in. He wanted it to be as fair as possible. But I had Fulton before I saw the weigh in, and then I saw that weigh in, and I seen Fulton come in with that beer belly, and I was like, nah, he ain't. Hey, it don't even look like Fulton had a training camp. Like he didn't when he got on the scale. I was like, it don't even look like he had a camp. So
Right.
I think Oshaki about to whoop him.
I don't know about whoop him. I think because I do like you, but I told you I don't know if you heard it at first, but I think Shockey is better than what we've seen. I think he got talent to be way better than what we've seen. I don't think he got a good camp, a good team around him, right? So I
yeah,
don't think at this
he
point,
seems like he always raised his level, you know what I'm saying, when he have to, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
right,
it's like he got more potential. It's like he fight to the level of his competition sometimes, and but
right,
his talent really shines, you know what I'm saying, in those fights. I
yeah.
mean, he got robbed in that one fight, I
I
thought.
remember that. I was mad, bro. I was pissed
Yeah,
off.
he
They
got
robbed him.
robbed. He definitely got
Yeah,
robbed.
Yeah, yeah.
But Fulton, you know what I'm saying, if you think he's gonna come in here, it's gonna be easy, he got nothing
yeah. I
but
don't think
time.
it's gonna be easy. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be easy.
Because a
I
boxer
don't.
can box his ass off. He can box his ass
Yeah.
off.
I, I don't like Oshaki just because I mean I'm gonna just keep it. I'm gonna just keep it all the way G. Like I'm biased because Oshaki he be talking shit about Shakur. Shakur my guy, so I'm riding with him.
He
And
But
said he
ain't
beat
Shockey from
Oshaki,
Shakur
Texas?
ass. He
Ain't
said he
no
beat
Shockey
his
from
ass in
Texas?
tomorrow.
yeah, he from Texas. Yup, yup.
He
You ain't
said
riding with the Texas native? That's crazy.
I ain't no Texas native. I'm a KC native. I'm from Kansas City,
Oh, okay.
Missouri.
oh, that is
Yeah, so
oh
I just live
oh
in
look
Texas
like Lord
right
about to
now.
knock him out.
You said what?
Lord about to knock him out. Look like he was leaning.
Oh,
Come
okay.
on, Lord. If you would have put a couple of them together, he would have been up out of there or knocked him down
Yeah,
at least.
I ain't ride with Texas that deep though, Judah. But
Yeah,
you know, I've been here for like the last 10 years, so I fuck with Texas heavy, but I fuck with Shakur though, man. So I'm riding with Shakur and
I
Oshaki
got you.
right now. Listen, I told everybody like it's a 50-50 fight to me though. So it ain't like if I thought Oshaki was gonna win clearly, then I'll let that be known. But
Right.
I think it's a coin flip. You know what I mean? So the
Mhm.
fact that Oshaki he a op of Shakur because he be talking shit about Shakur, I was riding with Fulton. You know what I mean? I just said I was gonna ride with Fulton. But I mean, after I seen the weigh in, I think Oshaki gonna win because it don't even look like Fulton had a camp.
I just don't like the way the nigga wears hair.
Who, Shocky or Fulton?
Shocky, I hate that shit.
Yeah,
That little ponytail shit he be doing.
yeah,
I hate that shit.
yeah.
Uh-oh. My man, he trying to go for what he know. Gonzalez. He keep getting hit right in the face with that same, he keep making that same mistake. Laura Range is crazy, man. He got great timing. He know he done lost the fight. He know he lost it.
Who, Laura? You think Laura lost or the other guy? I ain't
The
been
other
watching
guy.
it.
No, Gonzalez.
Okay, okay. So
Kind of boring, Laura. It's kind
let me ask y'all this: do y'all think Tank is gonna fight the winner of Pit Bull and Lamont Roach?
Not if that
yeah.
winner is Lamont Roach.
You said if the winner is Lamont Roach.
I say not if the winner is Lamont Roach.
Okay, yeah.
He's
Hey,
supposed to
hey,
be if he the winner, he's supposed to be from what listening to a KO. You know what I'm saying? He's
Oh
supposed to be.
shit. Oh
nah,
shit.
you can't. KO, but I mean, I follow, I listen to KO from time to time. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna get up here and talk shit about him. But he biased. You know what I mean? So he
You
gonna
know,
go
I
with
mean,
that. So
you could be biased and still,
Just
give out
admit
good
it though. My
information.
problem is just admit if you are biased, just admit it. That's my only
yeah.
issue because I'm
Yeah, I ain't
biased.
got
I'm
no problem.
biased.
I ain't got
Hey,
no problem
facts.
with people being
Hey,
biased.
Judah, you
Yeah,
heard me just say when I was picking between the shot Oshaki and Foden, I said I'm
Yeah.
biased. You know what I
My
mean? Like
problem is
I'm
yeah,
when you
and
act
biased.
that's
like
what,
you not.
yeah,
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 I'm
exactly.
biased, bro. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Like, look, I'm biased.
That's my
I'm
thing. It's
biased.
like why people be trying to hide the fact everybody biased in boxing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If somebody fight the style that you like, people like Tank style, you know what I'm saying? So they rock with it. I
right.
Right.
understand, you know what I'm saying? So I have no problem with people being biased. I don't understand why everybody's trying to be such a purist, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's like you like who you like.
right.
But again, this my analogy, and I'm gonna always say this: being a boxing purist is being biased. You know how I know? Because everybody got turned on to this sport because of a certain fighter. Nobody is a fan of boxing because they like the way the gloves look. Nobody. A
Fact.
fighter made you like boxing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I was
agree with that.
Ali for me it was Ali, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ali. I saw him back in '78 fight Larry Holmes and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I saw all them fights. Had a lot of
And
fighters back there. Cobra Curry. Shit. I had so many. Shit. So many. Marvin Hagler. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Then Sweet Pea came along. And then Oscar
yeah,
De
that's
La
who did it for
Hoya.
me too. And
Yep.
when I was growing up, I'm way too young to have seen an Ali fighting in live. I'm way too young. But I remember I got a boxing game. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to see
Me
Tyson,
too.
but I wasn't into boxing when my family used to be watching Tyson fight. I wasn't into it. But I got a game where I played with Ali. And I kept winning. I kept losing unless I got Ali. So I kept playing with. Then I did a report on Ali. Then me learning about Ali made me like boxing. This way back in middle school.
Yeah.
Shit, I ain't numbered 24 years old.
not a day older, huh? Pool, not a day
Now,
older.
hey, the older I get, the younger I get, goddamn
Right. I feel you on that, Paul.
it.
I'm only look. Look. The fighter that got me to be a die-hard boxing fan is Earl Spence. So I'm super like what I mean, new generation type shit.
Right,
But
Shit.
I've been watching boxing for a long time, but casually. You know what I
right.
Yeah.
mean? Like yeah,
It ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? Once you get into it, you be ahead of thousands of people who just watch it, casually.
yeah, but I would say like when I was watching when I would always watch like the big fights, like all the all my peoples like around me, they was watching all the big fights and shit. So I was watching all the big fights. But like I remember watching Roy Jones Jr. fights as a kid. I remember watching all the Floyd Mayweather fights, all
Hmm.
that type of stuff. But like the fighter that got me watching boxing like hardcore, watching all the content on boxing, watching YouTube boxing content, content creators, all that shit was Earl Spence. So
Right. Hey,
that that
I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all. So, Paul, you was just talking about the different styles, right? How people like different styles of boxing. Now, a lot
Hmm.
of people know I like outside fighters, and I'm
Hmm.
not big on power. I'm gonna tell you a story that nobody never knew about me. So when I first got into boxing, mind you, when I learned about Ali, I liked him, but I didn't know nothing about Ali, right? So when I went to go back and look at Ali, I'm like everybody else who was casual. I felt like power was the only thing that mattered. So when I went
Hmm.
back to watch my first Ali fight, he was older. I didn't see prime Ali, my first Ali fight I started to watch. It was the older Ali when he didn't have a gas tank. He was leaning on the ropes to lie. In his punches, to me, it looked like he was slapping. So I was like, why everybody saying it's the best boxer in the world, bro? It don't look like he hit
Hmm.
hard. He not that aggressive and he bagging up. I didn't understand boxing. It was me going through Ali because I was trying to find out why do y'all call him the GOAT? It was me going and chronologizing his whole career that I learned the sweet science, watching how is he beating them if he not always the most powerful? How is he beating them if he's going backwards? That's how I learned the sweet science. I studied Ali to find out why is he better than them if he's not what I assume to be the best fighter, somebody who's strong with a lot of power. That's how I started to like the outboxers.
Right.
Well, I tell you one thing. I know you ain't married.
Why you say that?
Goddamn, you can chronologize. If you can chronologize Ali's career, boy, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of
Well, no, I
time.
was
Your wife.
younger. I was young.
Oh,
I'm talking about middle school. But I used to be in
oh,
class, and when I'm in my computer class, I'm supposed to be doing work. I was watching Ali fights. I was watching fights, bro.
Yeah.
boy, every time I get on boxing, boy, here come my goddamn wife. Goddamn it. Every time I try to do a video, I like, God damn. You know what I'm saying? Can I get some shit done? Jesus. Pat says shit. He said, I'm a student of the game. I watch hella fights. Ain't nothing wrong with going back and film study. So motherfucker, what if he said, what if you wasn't there live, motherfucker? Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with I study film all the time. He said, Doc
Right.
Kent says it was Mike Tyson era for me. He said they got me in the boxing. He said I thought he was invincible until Buster Douglas upset him by beating. I understood any man can be beat. So so I have no favorite fighter. I mean, I can't help it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just I guess it just depends on the spirit and the courage. I think I like the courage of these fighters.
Yeah,
And
me too.
certain like when I saw Mason the other night, I became a fan of his because I know that boy
Yeah.
don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? It gets to
Yeah.
a point, you know what I'm saying? I just love his skills. I love his courage. You know what I'm saying? And some of these fighters, they just got a certain charisma, you know what I'm saying, that shows up in the ring, you know what I'm saying? And you become a fan of them, you know what I'm saying? When you see the courage. Men follow courage. We like
Yeah.
courage. It's a fearful thing to I don't know if you ever had any real fights, but it takes a lot of courage to fight another man, especially if he,
Yeah. That's
if he's somebody that can really fight. And these dudes do it
Right.
professionally. You know what I'm
right.
saying? So that's big, bro. Mm.
Right. And you know what, Pool, with that being said, to me, I agree with you 100%. I do see the fact that it takes a lot of courage to get in the ring, just period. But the reason I disagree is because when I feel like these dudes decide to become boxers at a young age,
Hmm.
it becomes a sport to them. We look at boxing as just people that box. I mean, people on the street because we look at it. We only can register it from a fighting standpoint. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? That's the only perspective that we got. The only perspective that we got is what we know when we are on the other side of another man, what that feeling in our mind and in our body is. But with these guys, man, it's a sport to them. It's like going out there
Exactly.
playing football. You know what I
Right.
mean? So
Well, I mean, there's a fear element too. You know what I'm saying?
there
Yeah.
is
It's
a
a,
there there
it's a,
there is a
there's a
fear
big.
there.
I mean, depending on the skill level and the person or opponent that you're fighting, that's why it's so important to have good matchups, right? You know what I'm
I agree
saying?
with you,
Yeah.
Pool. I agree with you. But let me make this point real quick.
Hmm.
I agree that that point doesn't equate to the same way that we look at getting beat in a fight on the street. I believe that that equates to a fighter as if I'm about to lose a fight or I'm about to lose a boxing match. I'm about to lose a football game or I'm about to lose a tennis match. I don't believe it registers to them the same way to
Go back
us.
and watch Mike Tyson fights, and then come
No,
back.
I have
No,
watched Mike Tyson fights.
then you know
I
there's
watched
Oh,
it.
he
fear. You
dropped
know,
him. Lord dropped him.
Yeah, I seen that.
oh my
I
God.
just seen
Then you
that.
know there's
Yeah.
fear. See, you talking about these little ticky tack weights. You know what I'm saying? Back when the heavyweights they fought back then. It wasn't no damn boxing. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas went at it back then. They talk shit. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna hurt you. They busting eye sockets. You know what I'm saying? It
Right.
wasn't
Right.
it. Hmm.
No,
I
what I
still
think he's
believe.
trying to say, what I think Jay trying, this what I get from what he's saying, because this
No,
kind of
I know
what I get
I
from
know
that.
what he's saying,
I think
but boxing
because
done
I
got
can't
soft.
what I can't imagine about boxing is how I know they built different than us is when I fight somebody, bro, it's to the death, bro. Like I hate you in that moment. These dudes don't have no ill will towards the person that they punching on. Like to them, it's
Facts.
nothing. Like they can after the fight over with, they hug each other. If they could, they might go out with each other. You know, we not built like that, bro. Like when the moment a nigga hit me in my face, I want to kill you. Like my
Right.
bad, Paul. I ain't mean to say that.
Well, they
I
they
want to, you know,
professional though. Hold on. They've been trained, especially when they've been trained since kids. You know, they've been doing this, like you say, they've trained yourself mentally. You know what I'm saying, to turn it on,
yeah.
to turn it off at the bells. I mean, they've been doing this since they were children. So you know what I'm saying? So
But pull. What I agree with you 100% though. But let me add on to what Judah's saying though, because
mhm.
you 100% right from my perspective. So let me just speak on my perspective, and then if y'all perspective is different, then y'all can speak on it. So what I'm saying is, I 100% agree that it's just different when you a regular person, you have a fight or flight response that
Right.
kicks in when your
I'm sorry. Did I throw
response.
y'all?
I don't
Mhm.
think that ever kicks on to a fighter when he's in a boxing match, and I say that because when you look at these fighters, like these boxers, I've been around a whole lot of boxers. I done probably been to like 30 boxing matches in my whole life. I've spoke to a lot of boxers, and for me, I'm not gonna say I really like I come off aggressive, but I'm from the hood. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. And I can tell you right now that these fighters, their spirit is not when it comes to like life or death, it's different than boxing, if that makes sense. It's a whole different element from these boxers when it comes to life or death and what I'm doing in the boxing ring as a sport. You know what I mean?
Well, a fighter,
So
a warrior is a warrior. I
a
don't care if
war
you're on the
I I
street.
I,
A
I
warrior. Let me see. I don't know. Let me see. Ash. Somebody just tried to shut down my channel, man. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying. You got to show me your face. You got to show me your face. I can't let you up, man. Somebody just tried to shut down my channel, man. I think there's probably another attempt to get my shit shut down.
Hey, yeah, just let them know after they show you your face backstage, they can turn the camera back off. So you know, a lot of people don't want their face to show, but you let them know you ain't going. They can turn their camera back off, but you just got to see their face.
Yeah, I got to see your face, Ash, because these people are crazy out here today. You know what I'm saying? They trying to get your damn channel shut down. I'm not risking that shit no more. So Fulton looked like he kind of, I don't know. That's a weird look he got on his face. He look like too. He looked too much like he the only fighter I seen look like he got Timberlands on when he boxed.
but to my point though, Pool, I'm just make a long story short. Like I just feel like just being around these fighters a lot, man. I just feel like
Well,
when it's a difference between wanting to get in the ring with somebody else and fighting somebody on the street. Because when you know it's on the street, you know it's no rules. You know it's to the death. Like it's to another. Like that's why I honestly believe that Terrence Crawford gets he wins a lot of fights because I
he
don't.
got
When I
dog.
look at he
He's got
got
that
that
dog.
dog. He got that.
Hmm?
He's willing to go to a level that these boxers are not willing to go to. Like I feel
It's
like
it's
Terrence Crawford, when he steps in the ring, he looks at it like somebody on the street. Like you're trying to kill me. And I don't believe 95% of these boxers are willing to take it to that level. Terrence
well,
Crawford, being from where he's from, being from the circumstances that he's from, being, just developing that warrior spirit from his mama, making him fight as a kid, that warrior spirit just grew and grew and grew. So it's a
Well,
different
let me
level
let
for
me let
Terrence
me let me
Crawford.
let me let me chop it up for you. Who make the
Okay.
best fighters? Who make the best fighters?
When you say who, what you
Where
mean?
they
You talking
from?
race? You
Where they
talking
from?
about
No, the
they from
fighters.
the
Where they
hood?
from?
They from the
They
hood.
from the hood, right? And who you see out in the hood got that warrior spirit. You know what I'm saying? They might be crazy, they might be criminal minded, but
That's
most of
black
these guys,
Americans. That's black Americans.
well, not just black America, you got white guys that's tough too. You see what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
back in the
Yeah.
days when they were poor, and you know what I'm saying, it was more, German, Irish, you know what I'm saying, and Jews that was poor, shit, they used to be just as tough. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
you had the best athletes that was going into the sport to make money. You know what I'm saying? Now they got out of it, you know what I'm saying, because times got modern and everything, and the Hispanics too. You see what I'm saying? So most of the best fighters are from the streets. You know what I'm saying? So, it just depends. It just depends. A fighter is a fighter, bro. I've seen it. You know what I'm saying? When you play football, you know what I'm saying? People think football is an easy sport, bro. That shit is not easy, bro. You got to run into a motherfucker, bro, at full
Yeah.
force. You see what I'm saying? Those are warriors, bro. They may not can throw their hands like that, but the courage it takes to ram into another human being at full force, bro. You know what I'm saying? I've done it. And that shit is
That's a
crazy, bro, to
fact.
make that a career. That is crazy.
That's a fact. That's a
You know
fact.
what I'm
I
saying?
agree with you.
So
I agree
warrior's
with
a
you.
warrior. You got to have that mental capacity, man, to turn that shit up, bro. And you got to be a little crazy to be a fighter. Damn, my shit just
I,
turned off. God damn it.
I agree with you, but my point in saying that is, I don't feel like I agree with you 100%, Paul. But what I'm trying to say is, a lot of fighters that was bred into this fighting game, they don't believe that though, because they was bred into a sport as to someone that was conditioned to be a warrior. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
okay, okay. So let me rephrase that. They was conditioned to be a warrior because they started from a kid. You know what I mean? A lot of these dudes might have started from 5, 7 years old and became fighters. You know what I mean? From that age, but it was always in the context of a sport. I believe the difference between them and like a Terrence Crawford is because Terrence Crawford actually had real fights from that age. So he looks at when I step in the ring with another person from that warrior aspect that me and you are looking at, because we never looked at fighting as a sport. We never engaged in fighting as a sport. And most of these dudes look at it like that. So once Terrence Crawford, like I listen to him and Tim Bradley all the time. I mean, I listen to Tim Bradley talk about like how he discovered Terrence Crawford as a fighter, or he try to like make that claim, right? And he always
Mm-hmm.
try to say like, I remember when I raised my intensity, he would raise his intensity, and then when I would raise my intensity even more, he would raise his intensity even more. And then it got to a point to where he realized Terrence Crawford couldn't be broken. You know what I mean? And that's the
Mm-hmm.
difference. A lot of these guys that get into boxing from 7, 5 years old, they get into it and they look at it as a sport. Terrence Crawford, he has a warrior spirit that was developed from fighting real fights on the
Yeah.
street. So it was
Yeah.
kill or be killed. So anytime he gets in the ring with another person
He's
across
got
from
an
him,
edge. He got that
he has an
edge.
edge. Exactly. So that's all I'm trying to say. So I say that to say, like, man, it's just different. You know what I mean? To have somebody with that type of edge than all these other guys be having. Like all these other dudes, boxing to them is a sport, and to certain fighters, it's a little bit different, and them fighters have the advantage.
Yeah, you
So
got a point.
yeah,
You got
I
a
don't
point.
know,
But like you
man. I
said, you got to have some hood. You got to have some dog in you, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you're
yeah,
going to be the best, you got fighters out there that just classically trained and they're only going to go so far. But then you got the
right,
ones that got that dog in them. You know what I'm saying? And it
right,
shows. And that's why when you look at Tank, you know what I'm saying, he got dog in him, man. But you know what I'm saying, every fighter got an expiration date. You know what I'm saying? That dog, it's a part of you, but you got to bring it out. Somebody got to bring it out of you. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes when you see these fighters, they fight on a
right,
whole nother level when they find the right opponent that push them to that level. So, you
right.
know what I'm saying? So that's why, Crawford didn't have the right opponent, you know what I'm saying, that time to bring, to bring certain things out in them. You know what I'm saying? So, cause
Yeah,
I mean, if you go back and look at some of them fights, you know what I'm saying, he did not look like the Crawford that, that was just knocking everybody out and everything. You know what I'm saying? So he had to develop that. He had to develop and learn, get experience, all that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? He got better
yeah,
fighters. You know what I'm saying? But one thing he do have is that hood shit. You know what I'm saying? All these
yeah,
fighters that's the best, they got that shit where they can just turn that shit on. And because sometimes you don't even give a damn about defense. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
He just going in there to knock your ass out. And I think
Right,
Dula Mason got that. I mean, I saw that in Dula Mason. I see that in all the great
right,
fighters. You know what I'm saying? Mayweather got that shit. Um,
right.
a lot of them. What's his name? Marvin Hagler, Tommy Hearns. You know what I'm saying? They just went for broke. They was like, fuck it, fuck
Yeah,
boxing. You know what I'm saying? Sugar
right.
Ray Leonard had it. You know what I'm saying? All the best fighters got that killer instinct. You know what I'm saying? Oscar De
Right.
La Hoya had it. Um,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Sweet Pea, man, Sweet Pea was nasty with it. You know what I'm saying? When he fought
yeah.
Roger Mayweather, hit that motherfucker on
And
the rope. I'm
you
saying,
you know who else I got it? You know who else I feel like got it now? Now that people don't give a lot of respect for is Devin. Man, Devin got it, bro.
Devin definitely. He just don't have the power.
Devin,
If that boy had power,
man,
it'd be
listen,
ugly.
bro. Devin is a problem, man, because and I don't understand how people don't respect Devin because Devin ain't never did nothing in boxing that would make you not respect him. And
Hmm.
only thing that he would do, only thing that he did in boxing that would make you not respect him is if your favorite fighter don't like him. That's it. That's literally it. Because Devin ain't never did nothing in boxing to where you be like, man, I don't respect that. You know what I mean? As just like,
Yeah.
just as a person, he never done nothing. And for me as a Shakur Stevenson fan, I think okay, I'm gonna say Shakur Stevenson is my favorite fighter. Earl Spence and Shakur Stevenson are my two favorite fighters because I think that I thought they was the two best. So Terrence Crawford, he proved that he was better than Earl Spence. Whatever, Earl Spence still my favorite fighter, but right now, I think Shakur Stevenson is my favorite fighter. But I'll say that to say that that Devin Haney, I just don't understand why people don't like Devin Haney. Like I don't understand it because he's never done nothing in boxing to where you would say, I don't like that move that he did, or I don't like that. Only thing that you can say is that your favorite fighter is an op of his, or you don't like his fighting style. That's it.
Man, they don't like Bill Haney. They for some reason
That's true.
Bill Haney
That's
has a
true
lot of
too.
he build up a lot of hate because he promoting his son. And when you know how it is when people put your son out there, now he becomes a challenge to want him to see him get his ass kicked, kind of like Schofield and his dad.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's true.
saying?
Yeah, you're
It's
right
like,
about that.
the more you hear from Schofield, the more you don't like, the son, because he start taking on his daddy and acting like he all that. And he pulling out of fights and shit. It's like, nigga, shut up.
Yeah, yeah, you're right about that. I forgot about the Bill Haney element, but yeah, I like Bill Haney though, man. I like Bill.
Yeah, but you know, he got to grow on you. You know what I'm saying? Because he pushed Dev like he knocking people out, and people like, you know, no, he ain't knocking people out. He ain't exciting, and da 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 da. Da. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I like Dev. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody ain't gonna like pure boxers and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Some people like more Dula Mason stuff. I like it all. You know,
Yeah.
I like it all. So look like Fulton done made it to the ring. Look like Fulton Foster done made it to the ring. So they just
Yeah.
kind of like, you know, Foster look like he a little nervous, bro. Foster look like he a little nervous up in this camp.
Okay.
He said, "What you say? What's going on, Sinai? What's going on?" He said, "Niggas don't like Deb because he moves like a little boy. So does Shakur. Says nobody respect or looking up to soft ass niggas." Well, how
But
crazy
what's
hell, boy.
okay? Let me say this though. Like,
Boy, you make me laugh. Boy. That
what's
boy
really
hate
soft
Devin.
about Shakur?
That boy
What's
hate
really
Devin.
soft about he hate Devin, but I'm assuming that he's a Tank fan. So what's soft about what Devin? How
All
Devin
right, y'all.
moving?
Round number one. We can't talk through this one. This is the
Okay,
boss
all
one.
right. Let's
We
get
can't
it.
talk through this one, baby. This one.
Yeah.
Damn, my shit keep buffering. God damn it. Oh man. Come on now. Don't do me like that.
Yeah. It's
So
just all
far as
my.
what I thought it was gonna be, O'Shaka seemed to be the sharper boxer.
Man, this thing is buffering.
Bro,
Yes,
Fulton is
sir.
way bigger than him, bro.
Man,
Yeah,
I ain't know. I
yeah.
mean, look, I thought Fulton was bigger than that.
Well, he bigger than Fulton. He bigger than Shockey.
I thought Shockey was bigger. Yeah. But yeah, Fulton is bigger.
Like you say, he don't look ripped or nothing, man. He look kind of flabby.
I'm surprised that right now it's Shockey doing the stalking though.
And y'all keep going. I gotta find a better stream, man. This shit keep buffering on me, man. I'm like, this shit.
Yo,
Right
Wait,
Shockey got
now.
to be careful though. He the better boxer, but Fulton just good enough that if he catch, see, he throwing that looping overhand right. If he catch Shockey with that, he can cause some damage.
With that extra weight too. Yeah, he looked like he wanted to be strong and healthy.
Right,
I
because I believe Fulton. I think Fulton know what I know. He can. I don't think he can outbox Shockey. Like if it came down to points, I think Shockey will outbox him.
right.
But again, if Shockey make mistake, like right now, I think it's a mistake for him stalking Fulton like this. I think you giving Fulton what he need to be successful.
Okay. I don't know who to get that round to. That was a pretty even round. It was a whole lot of fading, a whole lot of jabbing. Wasn't a
I
whole lot
think
of
I think
going on.
Shockey jab. I think Shockey jab was sharp. I think he scored more points in that first round.
Okay. Okay. I'll go with that.
They evenly matched though. Don't get me wrong, bro. I got Shockey just barely better than him. You see what I'm saying? They evenly
Yeah.
matched.
Yeah, I had Fulton winning the fight before the weigh-in, but when I saw that weigh-in, man, I'm like, man, this dude Fulton pulled up with a beer belly. You know what I
mm,
mean? That extra 2 pounds, I'm like, man, that shit was different. I'm like, it didn't even look like he had a count.
Right. I think Shockey can be better, bro. Imagine Shockey with somebody like a Bozy Ennis. I think this
Yeah,
dude can be better than he is, bro.
yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I'm tripping. I'm talking about there. I'm talking about Shockey with with Bozy like Fulton don't mess with Bozy and them. He'll never be with them.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, that's right down the street. He'll look at that's the op.
Right.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my shit to come in. I'm just like, I'm all panicking.
Hey, I
Yeah.
thought
What's
Fulton
going on?
was bigger,
Life's
but
good
shit,
in the building. What's going
Shockey
on? Life's
taller.
good. Yeah, I'm trying to get my
Shockey.
damn stream to go through. Here we go.
Yes,
Hey, Shockey
it's a
playing
whole
with him
lot of
now. Hey,
fame.
Shockey picking him off. Shockey landed the
Yeah,
jab and the straight right hand. He's stalking him and picking him off. Pull. You don't see that a lot. He being the aggressor and he picking him off while he doing it.
right.
Yeah, Pull. He cornering Fulton. Fulton look nervy. Fulton don't look like he know what's going on. Shockey landing whatever he want while he's stalking him. Pull.
Mm-mm.
1-2. 1-2 just landed for Shockey. Fulton tried to explode, but nothing landed. He not landing nothing. It's a skill difference, bro. Like I say, bro, Shockey is
Yeah,
better, bro. This dude got some talent, bro.
yeah. I see it. I see it. Yeah, I agree with you, Judah.
The jab looking good, bro. He got his jab looking good, good.
Yeah, it's a
Man,
boxing match. It's a fame game, and Shockey
he
is more
winning it all. He
dominant.
winning it.
Yeah,
Yeah, he winning it all. He winning the feint game, positioning game, jab game.
yeah.
Damn, my shit taking its time coming in.
He really got Fulton with his hands in his pocket.
Mm-hmm. He can't find a way. He can't find no opening. Not one.
Right. Hey, I don't care what nobody say, bro. Y'all know I exaggerate sometimes or I speak prematurely. Bro, Shockey got the best 1-2 I seen, bro. That bitch quick. I mean, I ain't mean to curse. It's quick, bro. His 1-2,
Yeah.
bro, his
Yeah.
jab to his cross is almost, simultaneous.
Yeah. I agree with you. I think Devin got something to say. You know what I mean? But I agree with
I
you.
like
I feel where you're coming from with
y'all know
that.
how I feel about Devin, bro. Devin 1-2 ain't that fast. I like Devin 1-2. It ain't that fast though.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But that right now it's looking like Foden definitely ain't got nothing for this boy at all.
Damn. How you gonna
Yeah,
come to this motherfucker talking shit?
yeah.
Ooh, that's 2 rounds. That's 2 rounds to Shockey, in my opinion.
Yeah, I definitely agree. That second one, he got him for sure.
Oh yeah, you know what's scary about that though, Jay, is the fact that the first round let him know that he didn't have nothing to worry about. So he was confident in that second round. That don't look good for Foden.
Mm-hmm.
He respected him the first round. He didn't respect him at all just now.
Right.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to pop in, man. Anybody got another site, man?
I
Damn,
go to
man.
listen. I got an app. I got an app called Sports. What this is? I'm watching Sports. Hold up. I'm about to tell you right now. It's an app I go to. I name this shit is Live Sports. I don't know if you got an Android or what you call them, but go to Live Sports because I got an Android. I go to the App Store. I get Live Sports, and that's what I watch all my stuff on.
Went straight to it. .com, livesports.com.
No, it's an app. I just go to the app, whatever your app store is. If you got Apple or you got an Android, I go to the App Store and I download an app called Live Sports. I type in Live Sports and I download that app. I watch football on that, all that. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I just got off it to tell you what it was. Now I got to deal with these damn eggs.
Live
What's going
Sports.
on? What's going on now, Tay?
Yeah, right now.
I mean, James, my bad.
Foden getting a little bit. He getting a little bit more off this round, but Shockey still got he still got control of the boxing match. He's still winning the feint game. He a little bit
Right.
sharper, a little bit quicker, but Foden is landing a little bit more this round. So this round is a little bit
Yeah.
closer than round 2, but I still feel like Shockey is winning this round.
Okay, yeah, I'm back on it. And what I noticed is I'm starting to see a pattern, bro. When I see people come in overweight, I don't believe they feel confident, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm starting to see that difference. At first, I don't know why I thought Fulton was bigger, bro. Shockey looked bigger now. He definitely taller. Shockey definitely taller. All right, Fulton settling down now. He getting his jab to work.
Yeah. Yeah, he found his range a little bit more in this round. But
This
I
a high
think
class boxing match, though, Pool. This not a slugfest. This a high class boxing match.
Facts.
This shit taking forever to download. Let me see. Let me go back to my damn stream. Shit.
Ooh. Hey, Fulton might have to sell out though to make it look ugly. Because I think if it keep going like this, Shockey gonna win easy.
Yeah, for facts. That's a fact.
He
He
look
gonna
like
have
he
to
just
take a
too
lot of
small.
chances.
You got it to come up, Pool?
No, I'm downloading it.
Yeah, when you download, let me show you how it works. When you download it, you're gonna see a bunch of sports pop up. It's gonna be like boxing. You go to the boxing, and then you're gonna see it. It's gonna say Pit Bull versus Roach. You hit that, right? And they're gonna give you, usually it's 2 links. One gonna be a YouTube link, and one gonna say Crew, something like that. Do the Crew one. Because if you go to the YouTube one, they'll shut that down quick. So go to the one that say OKRU, and you'll be able to watch that. When you download that app, you saw when it said live sport, you saw a picture of like football, basketball, and all that.
No, I haven't got it. I haven't downloaded all the way yet. I'm still trying other goddamn sites too because I'm missing. Yeah, some of the ones I had before, like you said, they shutting all
It
the
shouldn't
shit
take
down.
that long. It shouldn't take that long to download that app, though. I mean, like I said, I don't know what you got. When I download apps, they usually download in a few seconds.
Everybody ain't got that kind of money, man.
Oh, my phone cheap. Now, one thing I can say, I'm not too proud. I got an Android. When I look for a phone, I always go for the biggest screen. I don't care what kind of
No,
I go for
I
the big
got
screen.
Verizon. It's probably where I'm at because I'm out in the field. Because I'm
Oh,
Probably
out
you
in
so.
got Verizon, Pool. You got that money.
Yeah, he the one with the money, bro. Like shit, I'm over here with Metro PCS.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I used
got
to have that.
T-Mobile. Shit, I ain't
I
that
used to
far.
have
I
that.
ain't that far above you. Shit with T-Mobile, they ass.
Okay, now it finally downloaded.
Yeah, that's a good one. Keep that one, Pool, because that's my go-to. If all else fails, you can keep that one. You can count on that one, bro.
Yeah, Shockey right now. Shockey, he outboxing Fulton, easily
Okay,
keeping him on the outside with the jab.
Yeah.
Cool Boy can't
Fo-
find a way in at all.
He can't not without getting hit. And that's why,
Exactly.
eventually he's gonna have to start selling out.
Yeah.
See, Fulton, he wanna keep this way it look pretty. You can't do it,
Yeah.
bro. You can't out pretty him. You can't out pretty him at all.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
oh,
He think he.
it must be for Apple phones or something. Cause it won't even open up for mine. Shit, cause I got an Android. Let's
I got an
see.
Android too. Let me see, bro. I'm about to
It's live sports. Let's see.
say live sports, bro. I got it on both of my phones. And like I said, I got an Android. If you was in the
It's
Play
got a
Store, it should have been there.
football. It's got a football app, a label thing. It's like a football.
Yeah, it should be a football and other stuff on there too. Like when I look at mine, it's a football,
No,
basketball, and
no,
a
I'm talking about the
baseball
app.
bat.
The app logo.
Shockey playing with
Yeah,
him right now. He playing with him right now. It's easy. He timing
yeah,
him
poor man.
beautifully with the jab. Beautifully with the jab right now. Like
All right, I'm about to get off. Let me see
he
something.
at his range, and the cool boy can't figure out how to break that range at all. So Shockey comfortable as hell right now.
Yeah, poor. When on mine, it say live sport. It got a football. a helmet and a football up under there with a basketball. It's just live sports.
Damn it! I just had
Yeah.
it. God damn it!
And I say, I watch everything on it. This shit got boxing, MMA, baseball, hockey, NCAA basketball. They got the XFL on here. This is my go-to right here.
Shockey walking them down now. It's easy. It's easy for him.
Now the only thing about it, Pool, when you do get it to work, when you first click the link to go watch it, they're gonna show you like it be an ad or something, and then you just wait, and then an X gonna pop up. But you know how they go already. This easy, bro. I mean, I saw this coming, bro. I hate to brag, bro, but I mean, I'm telling you, bro, my success rate is high, dog. If I wasn't so frugal, if I was a betting man, bro, I might be able to make some money.
Yeah. Hey, you might have to get into that, bro. Cause shit,
Yeah.
I've been trying to bet lately. I was gonna bet on this, but I'm in Texas, so I can't even bet on the outcome of the game. Like all I can bet on is the punch stats.
Y'all
So
can't
I
bet in
ain't trying
Texas?
to bet. Nah, hell no. Like not on the outcome of the fights. All we can bet on. Well, at least the apps that I be on Prize Picks and Underdog. You can't bet on the outcome of the fights. All you can bet on is the punch stats, like how many punches such and such gonna land in certain rounds or throughout the whole fight, shit like that.
Right. See, I'm in Louisiana. I think we can bet on everything.
Yeah. Yeah, see, a lot of people from Dallas, they go to like Shreveport, which is like 2.5, 3 hours away, to like bet on
Right.
shit like that.
Shocky,
Hey,
good, bro. Like, so they both gonna stay here. They at 140, right? Or am I tripping?
They at 130.
Oh, they at 130. I'm tripping, bro. I'm tripping. I don't know why I thought they was. Man, Shocky, good, bro.
Yeah, he is. He cooking. He cooking for him right now.
damn man, God damn.
Beautiful. Try if you can't get in that, try VIP box pull.
Oh, VIP boxing, yeah. Got
Just
That's a
all of that.
box
website
BOX.
or
It's a stream.
that's a
It's a
website or app.
website. It's a
You mean
website.
VIP Sports or VIP
No,
Boxing?
no, just VIPBOX.com.
Okay.
Or just go to Google and type in VIPBOX.
Yeah, I
And it
used to
should
use that
come
one
up.
way back. I used to use that
Yeah.
one way
That
back.
that one's still good. It's still good.
Bro, he got Fulton swinging for air, bro, hoping to hit
Yeah.
him at this point.
Right.
So right now, Poole, it's still a high class boxing match. Fulton is literally taming him and keeping him where he want him at with the jab like a lion tamer. Bro, the way it look, if Shockey wanted to, he can win this fight with his jab, bro. Like Devin did Cambosis.
Facts all day. Yep, that's all day.
Bro, I'm surprised that Fulton can't find no way in.
Yeah. Cause see the problem is he not fast. Shockey is just as fast as him, but he longer than him. So
Right,
Foden is used to having a speed advantage on them dudes. So you know what I
right.
mean. He'll be able to find his way in with the speed, but he can't do that on Shockey because Shockey just as
I
fast
think
as him.
Shockey faster. I think he faster than Fulton too, bro.
Yeah, I agree
I'm
with
looking
you.
at some of the exchanges. I think he actually faster, and he
Yeah,
definitely he more polished. What I mean by polished is his punches is way more crisp.
right.
Cause his 1-2, bro, I'm telling you, bro, that's probably the best one in boxing, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's hard pressed for me to think somebody who got a better 1-2 than Shockey right now.
Okay.
It's so good that it's money. Most people, they don't throw that 1-2 as much as he did. He is so good that it's money for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
You
shutting
got it,
down
Pool?
all. They shutting down all the goddamn streams.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to find you one real quick, Paul. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me see what we got.
Damn, this dude good, bro. I ain't gonna lie, boy. He looking good, bro.
Yeah, they
Mm,
said they said he was cooking Shakur and you know he was going on Najee and all these interviews. He was talking about how he was cooking Shakur Stevenson in sparring. I didn't believe
Yeah,
him. But I mean, you know, it looked like you know, if Shakur pulled up on a bad day, just looking at him in
yeah,
this fight, it looked like he probably could have got Shakur. You
yeah.
know what I
I
mean?
do
If
think he got
Shakur,
that type of talent, bro. Like I say, I ain't saying he better than a Shakur, but I do believe this dude got what I think he got that talent, bro. I think he can be one of them ones.
yeah, yeah, I see that too.
I do think his team. I think he better than the team he have. Let's say it like that. He better than the
Yeah,
team that's around him.
right. Yeah, cause he definitely got Cool Boy in his pockets right now. Cool Boy
He
can't do
playing with
nothing.
him. He
Yeah, he
playing with
can't
him,
do
bro.
shit.
Bro, you can look at the body language, bro. Shockey is comfortable and confident right now. Ooh,
Yeah,
he tried to set him up for that chick hook.
right.
Poor, this looking bad, bro. This a domination.
mm,
Damn. That's what the announcer said. The announcer said this is incredible to watch.
Right.
He mixing the jab up. He mixing the jab up and down to the body.
Let me see. Cracks.
He got a good cross too, bro. He just threw that cross naked with no jab in the front. That landed. Did it again. Hey, he kind of fight like Shakur, bro. Like once he find his range, he do what he want.
Yeah.
Damn. Yo, this dude good, bro.
let's see.
Ooh, that 1-2, bro. Straight down the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I
Yeah,
think he gonna bust Fulton up before the end of this fight. Though he might not hurt Fulton, but he gonna have his face marked up, bro.
yeah, for sure. Cause Cool Boy cannot find the range and and Shockey got his range down perfect.
Right.
Perfect.
I like his balance, bro. Look at his base.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back. Oh shit, it's buffering. I'm on the one that's buffering now.
Okay. All right, you on there.
I can't believe that app ain't work for you though, bro. The one I showed you. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to
it
send
won't
you a
even.
picture.
Poor just old school. He don't know how to get on there all the way.
Look at this
Nah,
shit,
Pool be
man.
giving me, he be giving me streams. I just don't know.
Nah, I was just fucking with you. Nah, I know Pool. He probably know more than me. Shit.
Look at this shit, man. Fulton look like, man. He just, like you said, the range, man. He just can't. He can't get in.
Right.
Yeah.
What now?
That's
Y'all know what's killing me though? That Shockey is the better outside fighter, and he's stalking. You don't see that a lot. He's stalking from the outside. You don't see that a lot, bro.
yeah.
Ooh, the combination in the middle. Fulton ain't like that though. Hey, Shockey tried to put him on the ropes and let off a combination. Fulton wasn't going for it though. He said, you ain't gonna whoop me from the outside and the inside. He outmatched, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
He looked demoralized. Hey, bro, I know what I'm talking about. When he missed weight, because I already knew. Me personally, bro, I had a good feeling he couldn't beat Shockey. When he missed weight, it verified it for me. He don't think he can beat Shockey.
That right, and that's a fact too to me too, Judah. Cause look, I actually had for I'm gonna keep it G. I had Fulton winning the fight, but when I
Yeah,
seen he missed weight and then he didn't even try to make weight on a second attempt, I knew that
Oh my God, he got him in the corner. Oh,
he wanted at least one advantage in the fight because he knew he
right,
was shorter, he knew his arm reach was shorter, he knew he was a little man coming up. You know what I mean? He knew he was at a disadvantage in every category. So he was like, I'm gonna
right.
come in overweight to make me
Hey,
to give me something.
something, but that's not
Yeah.
enough. Hey, Pool Shockey looking good, huh?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But it keep buffering on me and shit, man. Let me see.
Oh, you missing it
I
then.
got
If you can't watch this in real time, you missing what he doing, bro. This dude here sharp, bro. He fast as hell, sharp. I don't see no holes. What holes you see, Jay? I don't see no holes.
I don't see no holes either. I feel like the only way you're gonna get to only way you're gonna be able to get to Shockey is if you got a little bit better footwork and maybe faster hands or something like that. That's the only way
he's
you're gonna beat him because
Fulton,
he on point.
he's he make it seem like he was explosive, but he's not explosive at this weight.
Yeah.
I think Shockey just better than him, bro. He can't do nothing.
Yeah,
And now
keeping
Shockey
him-
getting so confident. Shockey getting so confident that anything Fulton try to do, the moment he leave an opening, Shockey gonna take advantage. Like Shockey looking to embarrass him at this point.
Yeah.
Shockey waiting on counters now. He got to the point. It's not just about scoring points. He waiting on counter punches too. Yeah, this a master class. That's what the announcer just said. But this a master class.
Yeah.
This is coming out party. This Shockey coming out party. Now the world gonna have to. I'm telling you, bro. Certain fights you gonna have to talk about Shockey now. You can't. It's no more. We can have boxing talk and Shockey name never come up in a month of boxing talk.
Yeah. And you know what? Like I said before, I'm a Shakur fan. I didn't even want to see this Oshaki fight before this fight. Now I'm like, hey, if you ain't got nobody else to fight that nigga though. You know what I mean? Like,
Damn,
fight him.
bro. He making Fulton look bad, bro.
Yeah.
I knew he was gonna beat him. I didn't think it was gonna be easy.
Yeah. Me neither. I thought this was a coin flip.
back on. Oh man, Fulton is missing like a motherfucker, like his arms too short.
Ooh, hey, do y'all see his straight, bro? He throw a good straight naked cross, like nothing. He don't need nothing in front of that cross for it to land.
Yeah. Because he got that timing down perfect. He got the
But
distance.
all he doing is taking
and the
a half
timing
a
down
step
perfect.
back, man. That
Hey, I
half a
think he
step back.
stumbled him. Hey, I think he stumbled Fulton. He landed a check hook. Oh, bro. Hey, Fulton gonna hurt. Shockey gonna hurt this dude.
Hey, that half a step back is killing Fulton, bro. And that half a
Yeah.
step forward. It's like, what the fuck, bro? That's basic shit. But see, he's too little. He too little, y'all.
I think it's that too, but I think Shockey talented, bro. I do think he got good timing, bro. He talented.
No, you're right. He's a champion, bro, and he fought for his title.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of experience, and he's a pure boxer, but he got technique.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, he's using his range and he's using his reach.
Yeah.
Perfect.
At 130, he tall and long. Pause. He
He's
tall
using
and
his
long
reach.
at that weight class.
Look at that. Oh man, god damn, he tapped it with that right hook. That right hook check hook. God damn.
You saw it. And you saw it how he stumbled him. He looked like he stumbled him a little bit.
Shit out of his ass. Woo!
This is a good ass fight, bro. Well, I mean, it's a good fight to me. I know a lot of people don't like to see it.
Yeah, people hate this type of Judah.
Look at that
people
face.
hate this type of boxing, don't they?
I love it. I told y'all I got introduced to this type of boxing.
Bro.
This is the type of boxing that got me into boxing. I like domination. I like one-sided point scoring and embarrassments. That's what I like.
Yeah, me too.
But my
me
man,
too.
my man.
I love the thinking aspect of boxing. What's
going on? Life is good. I see you out there, bro. I'm just trying. What's going on, PGA?
That's
Big
what
dog
makes
in the
boxing
building, bro.
brilliant.
What's happening? I see you.
Yes.
What's that? Keeping the Trio 76. I see you out there, bro. Yes, sir. Oshaki Foster. That was your boy. My co-host, my old co-host. Damn.
That's my upper echelon.
Upper echelon. Yeah, that was his boy.
Man, Fulton getting his ass towed up. And I knew it was gonna happen, but look how aggressive Shockey getting, bro. Yeah, bro. Shockey don't have no respect for him.
But my thing is, Fulton he ain't pressing, he ain't trying, no difference. He's just getting outboxed, beat up.
Yeah, he gonna get Ooh, bro, Shockey tried to take his head out. Poor Shockey is talented, bro. He is not just he not just I'ma point you. When he think he got you, bro, he can get aggressive.
Ooh, he put the combos on. He let nigga looking like Apollo Creed out there. Oh man,
Yo, I rock with Shockey now, dog.
Fulton has no speed on his punches. He ain't got no snap on his shit. It's like, man, he getting beat the fuck up here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he getting beat the hell up. Them jabs are killing him. You see his face?
Why he not undisputed? Why he not undisputed in his weight class?
Because
Hey, he on his way.
Nobody want to pay for them damn belts. Shakur Stevenson had a chance to become undisputed at 130. They ain't want to pay the money to get them belts. Nobody don't care about them champions at 130.
If I was Shockey, I'd go for it. If I was Shockey, I'd go for it. I think that can catapult him, bro. I'd go for that undisputed, even if if I got to spend some bread on it.
Lamont Roach, y'all know Lamont Roach, when he get in the ring with Pit Bull Cruz, he getting stripped of that 130 belt.
Man, how Fulton gonna step in this bitch like he really doing something? All he doing is stepping forward and getting jabbed in the face.
AJ Roach can't beat Shockey, bro. I don't think Roach can beat Shockey.
You don't think Lamont can beat him?
I don't. I think size gonna come into play. I ain't talking about a skill thing, but I think he gonna do exactly what he doing to Fulton right now.
God damn.
I will say, after watching this fight, it's a coin flip, but I'm not gonna say he can't beat him. I think it's a coin flip.
But look here, y'all. He beating him.
I give you that though. Shockey, he definitely impressed me tonight.
But he's beating him with a jab and a 1-2.
Oh shit! Hey, he about to turn. I think I'm a little ahead of you, Paul. You gonna see him start to turn up. Shockey trying to get him out of here now. He don't have no respect for Fulton, bro. He done took this dude hard.
Now that's the problem though, Judah, because he ain't got no power.
I'm on crack stream. You got to buffer those ads. I'm on crack stream right now.
Yeah, he ain't got no power though, Judah. That's the only problem right now. He not in this fight. He not sitting on nothing. And I haven't seen him really sit on nothing. You know, Lamont, he gonna sit on some shit.
Right.
So we gonna have to see.
You know what?
Fulton
is bullshitting, man. Fulton is bullshitting his way through this fight. Because he pulling his punches. What the fuck going on? He, like you said, he ain't sitting on shit. He just throwing shit out there.
He came in with a big belly pull.
But listen, if y'all look at what's happening, he doing just enough, bro. Shockey is waiting on him to commit. Shockey is gonna counter everything he do. That's why he halfway throwing, because he know if he commit to something and miss, he gonna get hit.
Right. Well, what it is, he don't want to get knocked out. Now it's about survival right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Right now, he's trying to hold.
He thought he was gonna come in with that.
Oh no! Don't tell me this nigga gonna quit. He is not gonna quit. Tell me this fool ain't gonna quit. He is not gonna quit. Tell me he's not gonna quit.
Y'all must be.
He is not gonna quit.
What round?
Tell me he's not gonna quit.
Hey, the punch counter said that Shockey landed 111 punches to 38. Tell me that's not a domination.
Is he finna quit?
Yeah. He came back, Paul. But listen, y'all, the punch counter say that Shockey landed 111 punches to 38 for Fulton. That's a domination.
Yeah, for sure.
All I'm saying is Philly ain't looking good tonight.
Right.
Philly ain't looking good, bro.
See, Fulton thought he was finna come in there with that extra weight and be able to absorb Shockey and walk him down. But Shockey just too fast, too sharp. You know what I mean? And Fulton can't do shit.
Ooh, that 1-2. He walking. He's trying to stop him now, Paul. Shockey trying to stop him. He's trying to stop him now. Y'all, I want to hear Greg Hackett try to spin this, because you know he be trying to spin it for his Philly.
You know he finna spin it.
You know, sometimes you have an off night. Sometimes you just have an off night. Sometimes it's not your night.
Yeah, he finna spin this like a motherfucker though. That's my guy though.
Oh my God, that's just this nigga is so sharp tonight. He's sharper than goddamn razor. Goddamn it! Woo! This boy is sharp as shit. Oh my God!
He good, bro. Ooh. Hey, he timing everything. Oh, he trying to stop him. Y'all.
Yeah.
He's demoralizing Fulton, bro. He's demoralized him. Jesus Christ. Oh man, he just trying to survive, bro. He came up too fast, man. This was too big of a jump for him. Came up too fast, bro. Go on back down. Go on back down, bro.
Ooh,
No,
bro,
ain't
he
nothing
don't
waiting
have
for
no
you.
respect for Fulton.
Yeah, Shocky. He in that flow state. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? He in that flow state.
That nigga styling on him.
Yeah.
He
You
looked like
goddamn
you know when you got a camp, when you got a camp when they bring in that one sparring partner, he only there for you to beat him up. He only in there to get beat up. That's what
Right.
he looked like. That's what Fulton looked like.
man, Fulton, you got the. I know you lying, bro. I know you lying. Come on, bro. You did talking all that shit, and this is what you bringing. Come on,
Hey,
bro. You got to sell out or something. You got to sell out. Jeez,
yeah,
man. Man, he's just getting beat up, man. He's a punching bag.
yeah.
And when
Lamont,
when I tell you he's using his jab so beautifully, bro. I
yeah,
mean,
he
I
is.
mean, oh my God. Oh my
The,
God. Did he
the
almost get him?
the
I told
distance,
you he's trying to
the
take him out. He's
distance,
trying to take him out.
the distance is perfect. The
Yeah.
Shocky distance, the distance he got right now is perfect.
Yeah. He remind me of Shakur in that regard. Like he's
Yeah,
similar to
Bro,
Shakur in the fact that
Fulton
they
ain't getting
established their
nowhere
distance.
near. He's getting nowhere near Foster, man. He's getting nowhere near him. It's like, what the
right.
hell?
Right.
I'm talking about he can't even get shit off. He's afraid to extend himself. All that damn shifting he doing ain't shit. Damn, man, Foster, man.
He
That
tearing.
nigga, he that
He
dude at
fucking
130,
up.
bro. He that dude. He is that dude.
Hey,
Yeah,
he going for it.
Pit
yeah.
Bull look punk.
I'm in round 10, 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. And
Oh,
yeah,
Pit
you
Bull
ahead of
look
me. You ahead of me too.
yeah,
Pit
it's
Bull
looking
look
bad.
punk. He look punk. Pit Bull
Oh,
look punk.
oh, boy, oh. Hey, this dude got some fast ass hands, Paul.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
this
ain't
dude
even
hands
know.
is fast, bro.
They still showing goddamn Pit Bull and stuff on him.
Bro, I'm gonna tell y'all how. Now I might be again, bro. But I'm telling, bro, the hand speed I'm seeing, bro. I'm putting him over, bro. He faster than Shakur, Devin, Tank, Roach. He faster than all them, bro.
At 130.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
we seen Shakur at 130, bro. He faster than Shakur was to me at 132.
Well,
Hand speed.
I don't think he can make the weight, man. I think he failed the weight at 130, didn't
Talking
He
about Shakur.
yeah,
he? Yeah.
he picking Foden apart right now. Wait till
Man,
y'all see
Right.
this round that
Fulton
I'm
lost every
wait till y'all
fucking
see this
round.
round 10. He fucking
Every
Foden up
round I
right now.
saw, he done lost
Hey, he
every
playing
guy.
with him.
He
He
lost
playing
every.
with him.
Oh shit! Oh my god, man! Stop the fight. This dude, stop the fucking
Hey, if
fight, man.
somebody was listening to this, if somebody was just listening to us, they'd be like, man, this nigga getting his ass whooped. He is
Yeah.
though.
He
He lucky
definitely getting
Fulton ain't got
pulled.
no power like that, bro. He be fucked up.
Right. Yeah. If Foster had power, he'll be, he ain't got no power. He'll to me, he a pure boxer, bro. He a point fighter to me. I don't see Foster as ever being somebody who gonna be a knockout artist. You know what I'm saying?
He giving
Right.
that nigga that barbecue sauce, that Texas barbecue sauce, baby.
But
Yeah.
tell me am I tripping, but it looked like if he wanted to, Shaka can go to 135 if he wanted to.
Oh yeah, for sure. He tall enough, long enough, all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Damn, his
you know,
hands fast, bro.
I guess he comfortable at 130 because he definitely could go for that tank fight, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'll stay there and at
Now,
least unify. I'll stay there to at least unify because people don't understand, bro. People act like belts don't matter. Belts, bro, when you have multiple belts, bro, you have leeway. Like you have bargaining power at that point. You become more than what you was when you
Uh-oh.
unify.
Look like Foster
right.
stepping in the pocket. Ooh, body shot. Jesus Christ, that ugly. Ooh,
Y'all see
oh,
that cross to
God,
the
a
body?
damn
Oh, I ain't gonna lie.
three piece.
Hey, Foden trying to fight back. He snapped Foster head back, bro.
Well, don't hit the man through the ropes. Come on, man.
This ain't looking good for Cool Boy, bro. He's sweating. I'm looking at his shorts, his back sweating. He getting the business, bro.
Yeah. This
bro.
this this,
This
this,
is
this looked just
embarrassing.
as bad as that anyway fight, for real. He just ain't getting
Exactly.
stopped.
Foster just don't have that kind of power, but the beating is the same. He just don't have
Yeah.
power.
Facts.
Yeah, it's kind of cruel to get beat down. You know what I'm saying? By 1,000 punches and shit.
Right.
You know, just gonna knock me out, goddamn it. Just gonna knock me out, goddamn it. Don't fucking torture me.
Hell yeah, because I'm gonna sell out. Shit, at that point, if I know I
That's
can't
that's
beat you,
that's gonna be the problem for David Benavidez up there. You know, for them ones to fight David Benavidez up at light heavy, because he ain't got the power to like really knock him out. But he's just gonna hit him with 1,000 goddamn punches.
yeah.
Hey, David
Hi,
Benavidez beat. He
What's going
beat you until the
on?
ref
What's
feel
going
until
on,
people feel sorry for
Emily
you.
Jones? What's going on? Got the right name up this time. You know, so what's going on, bro? You know how we do.
I,
One of the 300 has arrived, baby. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I tell my Fulton doing this thing, man. I mean, all the way around, man. I mean, he just totally dominated Fulton. It was
Damn.
just too soon. It was just too soon for this kid, man. He just, you know, he just overreached. He thought he was better than he was up at this weight. He ain't no good at this weight.
Hey, Foden selling out, y'all. This about to get interesting because Foden is selling out now. He know he can't win a decision, so he's selling out. He trying to go for it.
Well, I think he had to conserve some energies so he could go all out. Because he was getting his ass beat the whole damn fight, bro. It ain't. He got to get a knockout. He definitely got to get a knockout. Robin and Emily
Hey,
Jones
his
in the
cross,
building.
bro. Shockey got a cross, bro. He gotta have the best cross too, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This dude impressing me, bro.
yeah,
His
yeah.
balance, combination.
You never seen Foster fight before?
No, that's why I picked him. I knew he was good, bro. But I mean, at first I only looked at him as a little dude. Now I'm comparing him to niggas like Devin Shakur, and I think I think he fit the bill. I think he can be that level if he's
Uh,
not already that level.
I agree with you,
I
Judah,
started
because
watching him when Upper Echelon was telling me about him because he was just, you know what I'm saying, that was his dude, man. You know, I said, so let me start watching this guy.
yeah, like I agree with you, Judah, because
Ooh, god
for
damn,
me,
he's slapping him with the right with Lil Paul. Oh my god, and then he just timing him with the left. Jesus. And just hitting Fulton in the face. Jeez, what's going on? The hell going on? He that fast? Is he that fast?
yeah, he
Oh
can.
Yeah,
my
he fast.
God,
He
bro.
fast as hell. He fast as hell.
Oh my God, bro. Fulton, where's your boxing IQ? Bro. Damn. Now he's trying to come forward. It's gonna be interesting.
Putting paws on him.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
interesting if Fulton finally connecting. Wow. Come on, you better represent Philly because you making Philly look soft as hell.
Oh, Fulton just landed there. I ain't gonna lie, he should have
Oh,
been fighting like that. Not now that he winging these hooks. He
did
landed.
he
He
spit?
landed when he.
Did he spit out a tooth?
Hey, he should have never tried to box this guy. Like his plan should have been to fight him. He looked better when he actually trying to go for Shockey. You know what I'm saying? Aggressively.
right. He should have used that extra weight and tried to just break the
He
distance.
trying to show
He
some
couldn't.
dog. He trying to show some dog, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
He
What he
got
should
to.
have did was he should have walked through Shockey's jab.
Yeah.
Like that
I
that,
don't
that
know how
jab, he
long
should
you
have
gonna
walked through
last.
that and tried to land and tried to get on the inside with him. Cause,
Shit, nigga,
cause
you
staying
try
right
to
there
walk
on
through
the
it.
outside playing that faking game, he didn't have
This might be
advantage.
the end of Cool Boy, y'all. This might be the end of Cool Boy as we know him
Shit, you
as
walk
being
through a steel
A
man.
got
This
that
contender.
nose leaking.
cool boy look like he don't know what's going on, bro. He just like, damn, his face jacked up. It's like, damn,
Shockey
cool.
laughing at him, bro. Shockey in the corner laughing with his trainers, bro. This bad, bro.
Yeah.
It look like the referee want to step in. Like the
It's
referee want to
easy.
step in.
He Shockey got his range down perfect. Like I
Right.
really want to see him because y'all know, like I said, I'm a Shakur guy. I can
Is he
see
talking to him? Is he talking to him?
I don't know. Let me see. Let me turn it up. I can see how he
Look at him. That
I,
nigga like, get me out of here. Somebody get me out of here. Give me a taxi. Get me a taxi. That motherfucker, he want to Lyft. He want to Uber.
You know what I think though, Jay? Jay, I'm gonna be honest with you about my assessment. I still think Shakur can outthink Shaki, but I think Shaki can out physical Shakur, if that makes sense. I think he the better athlete than Shakur.
yeah, I agree with you 100%. 100%. That's the same thing I fear in that T.O. fight. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like I
But
think
see,
Shakur is the best thinker in the game outside of like a Terrence Crawford or you know what I mean? Somebody like that. So I think that's his advantage over anybody.
I thought Fulton
Yeah.
But
boxing IQ was high.
but yeah,
Until
I agree
tonight.
with you. Physically, man, I yeah. I'm
I
seeing it.
never seen that, Paul. Like, you know, from day one, I never seen an IQ from Fulton, bro. I always thought he was kind of reckless.
No, like when he fought what's his name? What's that white boy name?
Figueroa.
Brandon Figueroa. Yeah, I
They was
thought that,
they was trading punches, bro. Like them niggas was like I didn't
well
see an IQ in
I
that fight
mean
either.
Figueroa was all over him, grabbing him, but I thought the way he boxed Figueroa was like perfect. You know, somebody long
Yeah.
like that. And I thought maybe
Yeah,
he would have a game plan. Now I picked Foster to win because he was coming up,
yeah.
you know, but I thought Fulton boxing IQ was better than this, and it ain't.
Yeah, me too, Paul. I thought he would be able to think too. You know what I mean? I picked Fulton before the weigh-in. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, my thing is he got stuck on the jab, and you know what I'm saying he can't get out the way of the
Yeah.
jab. I know that's a lot to do with Foster's athletic ability and hand
Hey,
speed.
bro,
Oh
Fulton, bro, I didn't mean
shit!
to cut you off. Fulton just
Yeah,
threw
I
a
saw
bitch get
it.
off
I
me punch.
saw it.
You know how somebody getting beat up and they ain't got nothing left, then they throw that one hard punch, that get off me punch. He just try to throw a get off me punch and it missed.
He just went to the body of Foster. Foster looked fresh as hell, y'all.
Yeah. This shit was easy. This was sparring
It
for
was
him.
easy. It was easy. I knew he was gonna beat him, bro. I didn't know it was gonna be easy, but I knew that Fulton can't beat this dude, bro. Like, I
Man, let me
mean,
tell you something. Foster be telling it like it is. He one of them fighters that tell it like it is. He ain't for to brag on too much about what he do in the ring. He just gonna show you.
Yeah.
yeah.
Shit, he
Yeah, he that
showed it
type of
tonight.
dude.
I think we're gonna hear a lot. I think we're gonna hear a lot more out of him now, though, bro. I think this was a good fight for
Yes.
him, bro. I think he'll get
Ooh,
more
uppercut.
interviews.
Shit. Did you see? Oh man, he smashed in Fulton, bro.
Yeah, for
Damn, that
sure.
one too fast.
He whooped his ass. And look though, Judah, I'm gonna say this. I didn't think before this fight,
Yeah,
Boy, it's something different boy, about them boys in
I did
Texas. Something
not even
something
want to
different.
hear Fulton
Them
even
boys in Texas,
mention
they
Shakur
tough. They
Stevenson.
tough.
But after
Them
watching
boys in
this,
Texas are tough,
I'm
bro.
entertaining that fight now.
yeah. No,
I'm
I definitely
entertaining that
think that
fight now.
I definitely have. Listen, I definitely have Foster as an elite fighter, in my opinion. To me, he elite.
Oh yeah,
He
he
not even
definitely,
somebody who just good. I
definitely.
think he elite.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's definitely tightened up a lot too, man. He's just so damn sharp tonight.
Yeah, he better. Remember that fight he got robbed in? I think he won that
Mm.
fight, but I think this Foster is better than that Foster too.
Oh
Facts.
yeah, most definitely.
Facts.
This boy, so he's sharper than a damn blade, man. I mean, this boy, he's
And
sharper than shit. I mean,
let,
I don't think he missed how many punches have he missed? I mean, I don't think he missed too many punches. The motherfucker got like an 82%, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Punching
He landed like 100. He
percent.
landed like 100 and some 111 punches
Bro,
before the
I don't
third
think
round.
he missed much in this. He couldn't miss Fulton. Fulton head went back so much. I know Fulton like, I'll be damned.
now
Well, you
now
know what
now
though?
Bro,
Cool boy, let me tell you something.
191.
Cool boy
191
need
punches landed to 56.
damn.
mm.
Cool boy
But
threw
but but the but the
438 punches
but
and
the
only
fact
landed
that
56.
now let me ask you this, Judah. He landed 200 punches.
Oh, he
Do
hit him
you
twice
worry about the
coming
fact that he didn't
forward.
stop him
Wait, he hit him with a left
from
and a
No,
landing
right while
200
he was
punches?
throwing coming
That's a
forward.
lot of punches,
Jesus.
bro.
Oh,
no. So listen, Jay, this is my whole thing. And I see what you're getting at. I'm a firm believer. Like I told you, bro, I'm Ali made me a believer in boxing, bro. The sweet science. I do believe that somebody
Ooh,
without power,
man,
if they're good enough,
watch this shit
can still
slow
win
mo,
without
bro.
power.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I agree with you 1,000%. That's why Shakur is my favorite fighter. But
Yeah,
200 punches, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot.
yeah. He
You
don't
know
have
what I
power at
mean?
all. I think Shakur hitting harder than him. I think Devin hitting harder than him. He really don't have power at all.
Yeah.
He like a Andy Cruz. You know how Andy Cruz don't have power, but he just good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Same
That
thing. That's
that
how
that's a
Shockey
good
is.
that's a good assessment. Yeah. Andy Cruz, yeah. Cause Andy Cruz, he be throwing them flurries and shit. So he
You
gonna
better
land a
feed
lot
these
Yeah.
on
boys.
you.
Better eat. They better eat some okra or something.
Mhm.
Cause this shit here, no power. All these men with no power.
But yeah, I'm not
These
I'm
dudes ain't
not
got
one of
no
them
power.
I'm not one of them dudes that power is, you know what I mean? That's how you win and lose in boxing. Like that's how a lot of people believe you win and lose by how much power you got. I'm
No,
not one
but
of
it
them
help. It
dudes.
help. It help break you down. It help breaks down your opponent.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah,
That's
power is always a plus to me. Power is a
yeah,
plus. To me, power ain't the how I want to say it. That's not to me. That's not the goal. That's not the most important attribute a fighter can have. It's a plus to me.
yeah.
Well, believe it or not, like Mayweather, he had power. It's just his hands were brittle. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? He had brittle hands.
See, see, to me, power is I think that some people got natural power where they just got natural strength, just raw strength. But I got some people. I believe some people have timing and skill that can equate to power. You know,
right.
like
And some
Floyd.
people, some
Floyd.
people got it
Floyd is
all.
somebody like that.
Some people got it all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, some
Some
people
Like
do.
people,
Some
like
people do
like
got it
Tank.
all.
Like
I think
I feel
Boots. I
like
think
Tank.
Boots got it all. I think Boots got it all.
Yeah, facts, facts. I feel like Boots got it all. I feel like Tank got it all. You know what I mean? Just raw
hmm
talent, raw power. You know what I mean? He blessed with
Mason
to have,
Mason
everything.
but
got it
to
all.
have, but to have
Mason,
a
yes.
chin, on top of that is crazy.
Yeah,
To have a
yeah.
chin and be able to absorb a shot to the head that you don't see is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, now we talking about when you get to that level, pool, everything you just named. Now you talking about Ali and Floyd Mayweather. In my opinion, you say chin, speed, decent power. To me, that's the type of that's to me that's elite. And them the only
Yeah.
fighters I seen with all of it.
That's the Mexican monster, my nigga. That's who it is.
Uh,
I disagree with that.
Benavidez.
Let
Yeah.
me tell you why
Yo,
I disagree with
don't
that.
even play with it. Don't even play with it. God damn it. Hey, the Mexican
Hey,
monster is that nigga.
listen. Hey, David Benavidez my guy too. That's my guy. That's my
Hey,
guy.
bro, I don't give a David got
That's
that
my
shit,
guy.
bro. That nigga is a warrior right there, bro.
Yeah, for sure. But I
Well,
think
let me
him
ask
and
you this,
Biv, I
Paul.
think him and I think him and Biv was a 50-50 fight. That's all I'm gonna say. That fight is a coin flip to me. I
He
don't
gonna
care who
whip he
wins.
gonna whip Bivol ass, bro. I'm telling you.
The only reason I
I'm
say that this
telling
why I
you.
like this what I say about Benavidez, Paul. Right, this the only reason I couldn't put him there because I do know that he more aggressive than everybody. He got a good stamina. He got fast hands. He is the monster, right? What if we can simulate the fighter that's more aggressive, bigger, and stronger? What if Benavidez had to rely on boxing? I don't think he can do it. So that's why I wouldn't put him on the level
I think he can
of the
box. I
other
mean,
dude.
that man been sparring triple G. You know what I'm saying? I forgot who else he sparred, but
He
that
sparred
kid there,
Bivol. He sparred Bivol before.
yeah, and he hurt Bivol. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Inspiring. He hurt him. So, and that's when he was a kid and undeveloped. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm
But
just
he was
saying,
still
man.
probably stronger and more aggressive. I'm talking about the reason I wouldn't put him because when I look at people like Ali and Floyd, the reason I held them so high is I think that they can win a boxing match in any way they need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't
they
think
can
Agreed.
be more
Benavidez.
versatile.
Agreed.
It's a lot of fighters more versatile. But is that gonna
Yeah,
help you against a motherfucker? David pressure, and he could take a punch. I've seen him knock down once, but he wasn't hurt. It was a flash knockdown. But David pressure, man, he just keeps coming, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to beat David by attrition, bro. That's the only
Yeah.
right.
way you're gonna beat him because he throws so much. Not only is
What
he
I
a
think gonna be
body
his
thrower,
downfall. The only person that can beat David, bro, David gonna have to walk into another freak, but that freak gonna have to have freakish power. Because I think David there to be hit all night. When David step in the ring with somebody with freakish one
Obadiah.
punch power,
Obadiah
who?
is going to be the one that
Yes.
that hurt David. That's going to
Yes.
be the one
Yeah,
because he's big enough, he's fast enough, he's got enough
I
versatility. He's a good boxer. He's got great power. You know what I'm saying? And he got the size. So
I
that's going to be the one.
I think Bitter Beef too. I think Bitter Beef
Mm-mm,
too.
mm-mm.
He
Better be
old.
too old,
I
bro.
know he
He too
old. He
old.
yeah. He don't
40.
have a tank. He don't
But
have a
but
tank. I don't think he have a tank.
listen, in them first 6 rounds, that's gonna be dangerous for Benavidez.
Why you think he dropped the damn WBC? He ain't want to fuck with that monster. You know what
Nah,
I'm saying?
he got beat by Bivol. Bivol got all them titles now. You know what I
Mm-mm,
mean?
mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. You misheard
Bivol.
me. I said, why you think Bivol dropped the WBC?
No, I said Bitter Beef though. Bitter Beef, whatever his name is.
Mm-hmm.
The wood chopper.
Bivol just won undisputed, right? From Bivol, right?
Right, right.
He just
No,
beat
but
Bivol, right?
I'm not talking about Bivol though. I'm talking about Bitter Beef because I feel like
He'll beat
stylistically
Better Beeve ass, bro. Better Beeve is good because he got size, he's got power. That shit is not gonna
he got
work.
that but he got the power that you was
That
just
bitch, that
describing.
motherfucker is 50. He my age. God damn it.
Yeah,
But
I
but
said
but
I don't
but
think Bitter BF can do it.
Better BF is
I don't
56
think
years old.
I don't think I will favor Benavidez in that fight too. But if you want
Their
to
time is
describe the
over.
power, I think
You
he's
know,
the only one that got the power.
there's a there's a there's a climax to certain great fighters. You know what I'm saying? They've worn each other out. Their time is over. When you see a 28-year-old monster coming, you know what I'm saying? It's his time. This is David time, bro. I'm talking
Yeah.
about. I'm sorry, y'all, but they asses up out of here. You know what
But
I'm
listen,
saying?
all
I
right,
agree with that too. I don't think, and I like Bivol. Like Bivol, as far as that weight class go, Bivol is my favorite fight in that weight class, right? But
me
I
too.
do think to beat a freak, you have to be a freak. David got to walk up against another freak. You see what I'm saying? Like I
Yeah.
don't think skill is going to be enough to beat that dude. I don't think skill is going to be
Obadiah
enough.
can stop him from advancing with one punch. He got that power, bro. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right.
From
Right.
cruiserweight, he got that cruiserweight. He is not gonna walk up on Obadiah because he could drop David. You know what I'm saying? And he can box. He go to the solar plex. You know what I'm saying? He got moves, bro. He ain't just like a one-dimensional type fighter. You know what I'm saying? He's got he's got good boxing style, IQ, and he got that size, man. So that'll be the fight. I think he's gonna beat shit out of Bivol. I think he's gonna beat shit out of Beterbiev because he done got old, and he's gonna be undisputed at light heavy. I called it.
Okay.
Remember, full counter
Now,
boxing called it.
now,
Yeah, hey, I'm just trying to tell you now.
now
Let me
let me
see.
make my case. Let me make my case for Bivol because I feel like Bivol is the
That nigga
toughest
back
fight
done.
for.
That nigga back broke.
I'm with you. I do gotta see how that back going. I want to see what
That,
come
that
out.
back
You know
broke,
what I mean? The
man.
news about it. Yeah, the back is fucked up. If
He
the
gonna
back
have to
is
put
fucked up,
he
then
gonna have to put vinegar on his back, bro.
but I'm gonna say though, if the back is right and he get in the ring with Bibble and everything is good, I'm gonna say this: if we get the Bibble that we got that fought Bitter Bee the first fight, I think he can beat David Benavidez. And the reason
Not,
I
not
say that is because this is the reason I say that. I've never seen a fighter execute a strategy like Bivol did in that fight that he had with Bitterbeeve in fight two. In Bitterbeeve versus Bivol 2, man, he put together a hell of a game plan. I'm talking about playing possum. He fought one way the whole first 4 rounds of that fight. And then he like basically took like 3 or 4 rounds off and then he like exploded like the last 3 or 4 rounds of that fight. It was like the perfect execution of a game plan that I seen in a fight in a long time.
He's smart.
So
He's
he's
smart.
very he's very
He's a
he's
very
very smart.
intelligent fighter. But
And,
the Hope beat Thor every goddamn. He be beating the shit out of Thor. You know what I'm saying?
right, right.
So Hulk smash. Goddamn it, David
Yeah.
Benavidez. He may not be as smart and crafty as Bivol, but he's just gonna smash through him, bro.
Now,
He ain't got.
now, now, I agree with you, Poole, but you got to think about it. The only thing that to me that David Benavidez got over Bivol is his work rate.
Shit,
That's it.
hand speed,
I mean, yeah,
size. You know what I'm
he
saying?
got the attribute. He got the attributes like the speed, he got the speed, the gas tank and all that shit. But I think that Bivol, I just think that Bivol was a little bit smarter. I don't know. I favor Bivol in that fight. I favor Bivol.
I
I
see. I
favor
mean,
Bivol. I favor
but
Bivol.
trust me,
But I
it's
wouldn't
not a
be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if David Benavidez won, but I favor Bivol.
it's not an
That's all I'm gonna
easy,
say.
say, cause Bivol, that dude. Now I believe in Bivol. I know his abilities, but I just
Yeah.
think his time is over. The nigga got Ben Gay on his back now. He got Ben Gay on his
Right.
back, bro. I'm
Yeah.
just saying,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like it's over, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
could fight at your top level for so long, and then you
Right.
start to decline. And
The
I think
reason the reason I say that though is how many fights have he had at the top level besides the two
hmm
fights? Three fights. He had
exactly,
3 fights. He had one with Canelo and two with Bitterbeef. You
exactly,
think
Ramen
that
and
was
Emily
enough?
Jones. You said Bivol won't be able to take one round off against David, and the mental pressure would do Bivol in, and it always do them all in. All of them, David not going to be able to. He has no jab. He
Bivol
has
won't be
this.
able to take
David just
one
fuck
round
all
off.
that. David just come forward and hit you in the damn body, bust you in the
Yeah,
body, slap you with the goddamn
I
right and
agree.
left. That boy, nasty, bro. It's a
Yeah,
nasty. Look at what's his name walking to the ring now. Who got
with
the
that
boss up?
sombrero, he
Is that
ready.
is that Lamont the Reaper?
Yeah, I'm watching Pit Bull walk in right now.
Yeah, y'all ahead of me.
Yeah,
See, I don't
Thi-
even want to touch my phone. I'm trying
yeah,
to make
no,
sure it
no,
don't
no.
vibrate in this damn truck.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
be
like,
quiet then. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. But yeah, but
what?
as
Don't Lamont Roach look like little Bow Wow?
yeah, he do back
He
little
look
Bow
like little
Wow.
Bow Wow, don't he?
Yeah, yeah, I can see where you getting that from.
He look like
They
little
got they
Bow Wow.
got the little eyes and shit, the little eye
hmm
color and all that shit.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
head. He got the same head. That nigga look like his
Hmm.
big brother. But little Bow Wow older now. I can't keep forgetting these nigga old now.
Hell yeah, that nigga about 40, damn near.
Damn. Ah, damn, nigga, I'm old as hell, dog. He says Bibble won't be. Oh, I read that. Oh shit, Pitbull coming out with the dog thing on. Oh,
Hmm. He
oh,
ready. Listen,
he got the
I'm gonna tell you.
Mexican green, white, and red. Let's
Let me
go.
say this before the fight start. This is about to be the first time that Pitbull is about to get in the ring with somebody that's about to give him exactly what he's looking for. Because Ryo outboxed him, boxed on the back foot all night. Tank Davis, who's supposed to be this devastating puncher, who put everybody out, boxed on
Yeah,
the back foot all night. Said his hand was hurting. I mean, okay, I'll give you that excuse, whatever, whatever. But he still boxed on the back foot. I believe Pitbull is about, I mean, Lamont Roach is about to sit in the pocket with Pitbull and he's going to trade with him the whole night. He might get the stoppage, he might not. I don't know. But he going to sit there with this dude. That's how I
Man,
think this fight gonna go.
my shit was going perfect there for a second, and all of a sudden this shit is buffering. Jesus Christ.
We
So the clip,
finna see a real dog with Pit Bull tonight. Pit Bull finna show you what a dog is. He finna show us tonight.
man, my shit was showing perfect. Jesus Christ. All these motherfuckers coming on. Okay, we done got back. We done came back. So as soon as the damn fight, the main event come on, then all the damn buffering start.
You back on? Let me know when you back on. I call the fight a little bit.
Go ahead,
Let me
call it,
click.
man, because this shit buffering again. Because the fight starting, everybody starting to click on. Damn. Man, this is crazy, man. I'm gonna just stop buying this shit again, man. This shit is too frustrating. Yeah, that's little Bow Wow brother right there. Let's go. Let's go. And look at it, it's for the WBC belt. That boy looking nasty. That boy looking nasty in the streets. Boy got the game face. The Reaper got that game face on. Real Josh in the building. Another one of the 300 in the building. He says, easy work. I told y'all Fulton is not that good. Foster's the truth. I don't know you. I know you ain't tell me because I picked Foster. I knew Foster was gonna beat him because he's coming up too fast, man. Josh in the building.
Let's get it. You back
Yes,
on full?
yes, sir.
All
You
right.
know what I'm saying? I'm praying to God. Come on, come on. That boy got that dog in on that boy. He can't even contain it. Oh Lord, stop. Oh man, there we go. Come on now. Pit Bull got. How can you tell if Pit Bull having a bad day, man? It's just like that nigga look the same. That nigga look the same regardless. That nigga be at birthday parties and shit. Just looking, just looking goddamn meaner than a motherfucker. Just the
Mhm.
hell going on in his life. PBC, who said PBC ain't putting on nothing? Who said PBC ain't putting on no fights? Oh, I know they ain't. I know you lying. I know they ain't doing the national anthem. Somebody need to rewrite goddamn Mexico national anthem. Pit Pit Bull Cruz and Lamont Roach. Now people wasn't excited about this fight at first. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why, but if you're a boxing fan, man, this is the fight, bro. This fight
Nah,
right here, man. This is going to be an entertaining fight.
this is fight of the year potential.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because this kid got a lot to prove. You know, Lamont Roach got a lot to prove, bro. People think he's gonna fail. A lot of the Tank fans hate him because he gave Tank the business. You know what I'm saying? And they don't like this dude. So that, a lot of people want to see him fail, and he knows that. He's gonna go out here and try to put on a show. And Pitbull, you know what he brings to the table. So you talk about
Right.
mano, two dogs, bro, two junkyard
Right.
dogs.
I agree.
And well,
I
I
think
don't know.
this.
Sometimes Pitbull look like a little kid, don't he?
Yeah.
Look like a little kid with Down syndrome or something. But that's one tough ass dude, man. What y'all think? Pitbull about what? 4'2"?
Shit, damn near at least probably about 5'2". I give him
Yeah, he's
that.
short as
I
hell.
do.
That motherfucker like a damn Smurf. Look at them, boy. They love, boy. Mexico support their people, boy. I know
Yeah.
that's right. Support Pit Bull. Pit Bull a warrior though, man.
Yeah.
I love how you just go out there like it's just another battle. Just another battlefield, baby. Don't look in his eyes. Don't look in his eyes. Just look down, dog. Don't you embarrass us, goddamn it. Don't you embarrass us, goddamn it. Get out there and do your thing. All right. All right. Let's get it. People stretching it out. Don't you go out there and get your ass knocked out. He says Lamont getting ready to step on says Lamont getting ready to step on Roach, not going to be able to handle this heat Pitbull get. Pitbull be bringing that heat now. Like Jay said, man, shit, Pitbull be fighting his ass off. You know what
Roach
I'm
working
saying?
that jab.
If Pitbull explosive like he was against Tank, this gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting.
Nah, Roach working that jab, keeping her at bay, and he looking for a counter. The only thing, if Roach make a lapse or something, bro, and give him something other than that, bro, I think Roach gonna control this fight. He is giving Pitbull some looks though, bro, because I don't know, he want to trade, bro. Like, he can actually just box him from the outside and win this fight.
Pitbull putting that pressure on him, man. But that nigga arms too short. Don't fall for that when he go down like that, changing his level. He gonna leap out. He got to sell out. Pitbull, come on now. You're gonna have to get some punches in there, Lamont. I know you're checking him out, checking his timing, but Pitbull, he just come forward.
The announcers already talking about it, talking about something. Yeah, how do you beat the crowd favorite? They know he the crowd favorite, and they say, yeah, he the aggressive one, so it's looking good to the judges. Roach don't need to give him an opportunity to land punches, bro. Because if he look good, they gonna give the round to Pitbull.
Pitbull beating him to the punch right now, and now he's a lot quicker on the draw. He's going for them hips too. He's trying to hit them hips. Oh, he caught Pitbull on the chin. Oh shit! Come on, stop buffering.
There you
What
go.
the,
Hey, Roach turning them. See, when Roach do this enough and get Pitbull frustrated to start selling out, he gonna land even more on him. He need to keep this up. I
yeah,
like what I see from Roach.
but Pitbull winning this first round though.
I don't see that. I see him getting
Oh
turned and getting hit with the
shit!
jab and getting countered.
Mm. Damn, man, shit keep buffering on me, man. What's up? Come on now.
Yeah,
What's
I gave
up?
the first round. I gave the first round to Roach.
Mm-mm. I thought Pitbull won the first round. Says Pitbull fight like he's trying to get back at them Toteros and sticking stolen from him as a kid. Oh, them Chico sticks. Oh shit! Pitbull always come with intensity, bro. You know what I'm saying? But if Pitbull keep fighting at that pace, he gonna wear down by the fifth round, and Roach is gonna pick him off. If he keep coming like that at that speed with this much momentum, he said, "How do you beat Roach? You step on it." Yeah, yeah. If Lamont don't cave in to this pressure right here for 5 rounds, and Pitbull keep up this kind of pace, he might get knocked out. Pitbull might get knocked out, bro. He's see, they go to catch and shoot. He just caught him with a catch and shoot.
Roach landed 29%. Cruz landed 27%.
Okay, let me watch this more closely. I'm just looking at what Pit Bull doing, you know, because it look like he breaking through all that shit. Oh yeah, he caught him then. Uh-oh. Roach starting to heat up a little bit. Pit Bull with the hooks. Uh-oh. Roach for to stand in the pocket a little bit. Roach for the he look like he trying to look like he going head to head a little bit.
Yeah, Roach starting to counter everything he do now. I think Roach figuring him out. Because it's nothing to figure out. Like he gonna do the same thing every time.
Every time he get within range, you know, Pit Bull throwing punches, man. He letting them fly. You know what I'm saying? Oh, nice left hook. Jesus Christ, and step off. Oh, another one. Well, you cannot hurt this kid. Pit Bull got a chin on him. He done rocked that chin a couple of times in this round. I mean, man, Pit Bull got a chin, bro. Oh, he rolled with that. Roach rolled with that.
Yeah, Roach countering him hard. Everything he throw now.
Roach making a miss.
See, I don't like what I hear. They talking about they fighting on even terms. No, bro. Roach outclassing him, bro. Pit Bull look exciting, but he missing damn near everything he throw.
Yeah, he's getting countered pretty sweet. Oh, damn, that was a good left hook. I don't know if it landed or not. Uh-oh, Roach in the pocket, baby. Roach in the pocket, baby. The boy's in the pocket. I like this kid, man. I love this kid, man. I love this kid. Oh, yeah, uppercut. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Left hook, uppercut. Oh, my God. All them boys in the pocket. Let's go. Let's go. Man, ref, move the fuck out the way. You can't see these niggas so little. Move out the way. Jesus Christ, man. This shit is good. Look. Full counter boxing. I'm telling you. This shit I told you this was going to be a banger. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro. Jesus Christ. Pit Bull, you should have shaved your hair off, dog. Should have shaved your hair off. Let's get it. Pit Bull look a little tired. Now, come on now. Let's see what's happening. This is going to be some good action.
Now Roach landed 57% to 32%.
Woo, boy, I'm telling you, Roach got some good defense, bro. He prepared well. I'm trying to tell you, boy, Roach is good, bro. Says Roach should use his height to his advantage. I think the only way to keep a motherfucker that keep running forward with his head, man, you got to get in there with your shoulders and shit, man, sometime and get that
But the
motherfucker
only thing
off.
about that, Roach don't fight tall anyway. He always bend his knees. That's his style. He don't fight tall.
Oh, that's what you're trying to see? Yeah. It's probably watch.
Somebody mute your mic, so yeah. So yeah. Make sure that fight ain't on there, because I don't want them to shut us down. Pit Bull, he done stopped throwing all them damn punches and shit. He's slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, I think he getting a little frustrated.
He hurt him. He hurt Lamont. What happened? They called it a knockdown? He got knocked down? Lamont got knocked down.
Oh man, I ain't even
Man.
there yet. I ain't even there yet.
Yeah.
What I say, bro, Lamont, his style, he
I
give
don't
he
even
give
know if
Pitbull
that.
too many
I don't
chances.
even know what happened, y'all. So I
Shit,
don't
I ain't
know if
even
that
there
was
yet.
knocked down or what.
I'm still in the third round.
What? How many minutes?
Look like a minute and 32.
All right. So you about to see what I just saw. So let me. I don't even know what just happened.
Yeah, his hand touched the canvas. They're gonna call that a knockdown.
Okay.
That's okay, because Lamont boxing the shit out of him.
Well, no, he gave him a chance. I ain't gonna lie, Pitbull caught him with something serious because he give him too
Damn.
many chances, like I say, bro.
Yeah, he is. He's just sitting in there.
That's how he fight, though. That's how Roach fight.
Right.
Damn.
I think he need to
Come on,
pivot more. That's
Lamont,
all I'm
what you
saying. I
doing,
know
bro?
he's not an outside fighter, but he need to pivot more.
Ooh.
Damn, boy, Pitbull knocked the shit out of him. He
He
knocked
did.
the shit out of Roach. Roach like, God damn. He knocked the shit out of Roach.
Oh yeah, his glove touched like a motherfucker.
Man, he was kind of all balanced, but he ran into a
Ooh.
fucking
Yeah.
fucking.
He wasn't expecting nothing like
Y'all,
that.
Roach gonna lose. Roach gonna lose, y'all. It's over with.
I don't think he gonna lose. I don't
He
think
is,
he gonna
bro.
lose, dude.
He
What he
hurt.
doing? He hurt. At the end of that round, he sit up there and just let Pitbull take off on him. Every time he do that, they gonna give the round to Pitbull. But Roach
Yeah.
have to win convincingly. I don't think y'all understand. Roach have to win convincingly to get a round off Pitbull, bro.
I agree with you. I agree with you, but I think Pitbull. Roach won the first two rounds. Now it's even because with that knockdown in round three.
No, we hear you. Let's see what Roach if he can recover.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Now he know. Roach a dog.
Wow. Says Roach fighting a dumb fight. That's how he
Now
fight.
he's sitting right there, shoulder to shoulder with him.
Your Doc Kent was right. Say you
Yeah,
should use
yeah.
but
Break it
it's
up.
hard.
He's
It's,
shoulder to shoulder with him. Roach a
Well,
dog.
he
I'm
don't
telling
fight
y'all.
tall. What I'm saying is he don't fight tall. So you know
He don't fight
his
tall, but
thing.
he a dog
Yeah.
though. Watch what he finna
he
do with
caught Pitbull too. But Pitbull can handle his power though. He caught Pitbull right on the chin.
Right.
But I think he was a little off balance too. He telling him he all right. He telling him I'm all right. You know what I'm saying? Pitbull is fast, man. He got explosive hands, bro.
They robbing this dude, bro. They talking about an unofficial scorecard. They gave Cruz that first round. Cruz didn't win that first round, bro.
No. Well, I don't know. I gave it to him too. Let me see.
The
What's going
punch,
on,
the punch, the
PGH Big
punch
Dog?
that.
You said PGH Big Dog said Roach fighting a dumb fight. He keep hitting that man in the hip. He keep hitting him in the hip. You see that shit?
Yeah, trying to keep him from moving. But this right here, see what he doing? How he want to fight on the pocket with Roach?
Yeah, but
I mean
see,
with Pitbull.
once he get that timing down, look at that shit. He keep hitting him in the hip, man.
He need to get his jab working again. See, Roach was working his jab at the beginning. Everything he ain't even throwing a jab anymore. Now he's settling for just banging in the pocket. And I promise you, they're gonna rob you if you bang in the pocket with Pitbull. They're gonna rob you.
They keep hitting him in the damn hip and shit, man. It's like, what the fuck? He ain't going nowhere. He's for the fight you. Now he just need to keep his head. Roach can fight in that pocket, bro. You know
Yeah,
what
he
I'm saying?
good, but I'm saying they're gonna rob him. I'm saying, bro, he can actually
I hear
outwork
you.
him in the pocket.
I hear you what you're
Yeah,
saying on that. But I just want him to be smart. You know what I'm saying? Because once he get to rocking, he just didn't have his
yeah.
timing down. He didn't have his timing down.
I just don't want the dude to get robbed. I like Roach, but I'm telling you, they're gonna rob him if he keep doing this.
Yeah, I just want to see this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Roach, oh yeah, Roach gonna bang with this. God damn it, let's bang out. God damn it, bang out, bang out. So the heat is on. That time talking about the heat is on. Let's see. PG said Cruz love them low blows. Yeah, man. I'm like, Kent says I don't think Roach should fight a phone booth fight with Pit Bull. That's his shit. That's Pit Bull. He fighting fire with fire. He matching energy. Goddamn it tonight.
Lamont, he got to fight. He got to fight in the phone booth with him. But
Man,
I
I
don't
love
think
this shit. Good body shot.
it's not going the way that I expected it to go, at least. And I don't think it's going the way that he expected to go. Because I think Cruz got deceptive fast hands. His hands is faster than expected. So it's giving Lamont a little bit of trouble. So we gonna see though.
I,
But he
I
doing.
love this shit, bro. Mano,
But this a
goddamn.
good fight. Yeah, this a good fight.
Y'all, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. They don't already put Cruz up on the unofficial scorecards, even though in the first round it
I
shows that Roach
understand that
outlanded
the
him.
fix is in. I understand the fix is in. But goddamn
Yeah,
it, this is a good fight.
Damn.
yeah. Hey, he
Damn,
banging them.
5, 8,
Ooh,
11,
god damn.
14. Ooh.
Man, this is I told y'all this is gonna be some shit, boy. I told
Bro,
you that
somebody
this
with the
fight,
cachet, somebody who don't have a lot of cachet like Roach cannot afford to bang with a fan favorite like Pit Bull. Just because you in front of him and Pit Bull is in punching range, they gonna be giving him rounds. I don't think Roach can win this fight, bro, at this point.
okay, well let's just see what happened. You know what I'm saying? Since Pit Bull landed some good body shots on Roach. Yep.
The fuck Pit Bull had his man in the headlock.
But I told you it was gonna be a banger, god damn it. I told you. Listen to your boy, your brother Poole. Now can Roach out bang him?
Poor Lamont getting whooped in the pocket right now.
Yeah, he gonna have to change strategies.
He's getting whooped in the pocket right now. It's bad.
Mm-mm. He gonna have to unleash, he gonna have to dig deep and unleash the dog.
The thing is, bro, Roach can fight on the inside, right? We know he can. Pit Bull wants to fight on the inside. That's the difference. You never do what your opponent wants you to do.
I
Right.
You never
understand
let them
that.
do what they want to do.
Let's see if Pit Bull can outdog the dog. You know, that's the Pit Bull versus a Roach.
That's just me, bro. I never do what you want to do in a fight.
I love it. This is like an old school slugfest, bro. It's like an old school slugfest. Them damn short, compact shots, boys. Hell, from
Roach,
Pitbull.
I'm looking at the body language. Roach can't win this fight, and he might get stopped at this pace.
Roach in the pocket though. He doing it. He trying. God damn it. Y'all done already counted Roach out and shit, man.
Oh yeah, I don't got it. He losing, bro. He gonna lose this fight.
God damn, he's a dog though. He's a goddamn dog.
Yeah,
Pitbull
like the
got
announcer say, he finally
Pit,
started jabbing again. Roach finally started fighting from the outside again. At least he got common enough sense to do that. I hope he keep it up. Honestly, this ain't no disrespect to Roach, but I don't think
What?
nobody go in there and outbang Pit Bull. You're not gonna outbang Pit Bull.
Yeah,
Well,
hey, Judah,
I
that's
thought
a
what I
fact,
thought
bro.
he would do something like
Hey,
Crawford, like
that
he'd
shit
mix
is
it up.
over. I thought Lamont was gonna be able to sit in the pocket and beat Cruz up. He can't do that. That's
Right.
over. He gonna have to box this dude.
He gonna have to mix it up. See, if Pitbull too aggressive and you have to stay in the pocket, do that. But only fight in the pocket to work your way back. You see what I'm saying? Fight in the pocket just enough to get back to where you want to be.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying. I thought he'd mix it up. I thought he'd go in the pocket some, just like Crawford did with Canelo. I thought he'd go in the pocket some and box him some. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But he haven't. I mean, he haven't lost yet. Y'all done already gave the damn fight to Pit
I
Bull.
mean,
Shit.
because he done lost like 3 rounds and got a knockdown.
Says
It's
Roach
bad,
fighting
but I
Cruz,
mean,
giving Cruz a chance to win over the judges because
The only
Roach is
reason
getting touched up.
the only reason I said it was overpulled is because I thought he was gonna stick to that strike. I thought he had set up for fighting in the pocket. And if he fight in the pocket this whole fight, he gonna lose.
So Roach can't hurt Pit Bull to keep him from coming. Yeah, that's what it looked like. He says, so it looked like he gonna have to. I hope he ain't hurt his hand, man. It's like he says Roach don't have the skills to set the deal with all that heat. He says Cruz leading with his head. He always leads with his head. That's how Tank broke his damn hand. Now listen, we got to see if Lamont got a boxing IQ. We got to see what his boxing IQ like.
He's starting to sit there and bang again. When Roach sit back and land his jab, but this go back to a mentality thing. That's just like we were saying with guys who can be remember we said guys who can be technical, but they fighters at heart. That's Roach. Roach can be technical, but
So
he a
who
fighter
came
at
up
heart.
with the game? He said who came up with this game plan for Roach? PGH Big Dog said who came up with this game plan? This is how Roach
Right.
fights. Though.
Yeah, like he can be technical, but he want to bang. Like that's his deep down inside, bro. He want to fight. Like he a banger. He want to be a banger, but he just happened to be able to be technical if he want to.
His corner need to let him know where he at in the fight, though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So he can win some rounds, some boxing rounds. They need to keep him abreast of where he at in the fight. He says a knockdown made a change. He said made Roach change the game plan. Yeah, I can agree with that. He need to box and get some rounds in,
Yeah.
win some rounds. You know what I'm saying? Because he could do that. You know, all Pit Bull Cruz throw them haymakers, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Roach back on his toes. He throwing his jab a little bit from the outside. His see Roach, bro. His instincts tell him in the heat of battle, bro. He goes to the smoke and he stay there. That's not a bad thing, bro. But against this opponent, bro, I do see him losing
Oh,
this fight.
you just caught Pit Bull, boy. I mean, when he box, he is dominating when he box. He dominates Pit Bull when he box. But when he bangs,
Right.
you know what I'm saying Pit Bull got a chance to knock him silly. See, Pit Bull know he's trying to box now. See, Pit Bull know he's on that boxing shit, so now he's not coming straight forward. Pit Bull kind of smart too now. Pit
Yeah,
Bull
I
smart
like
too.
Pit. I like
Pit
Pit
Bull
Bull.
smart too. He see
To
he's
me, he
trying to
got a
box.
smart aggression.
He see he's trying to get points, and he know that. Pit Bull smart too now.
Yeah, I like him. He got some smart aggression. I like Pit Bull too. But I do
Yeah,
believe that Roach making this fight way harder than it need to be.
Pit Bull just made an adjustment. He said this fight is about to be a trilogy. But I did think that Roach would be a lot sharper. I thought he would come in a lot more crispy than this. He's gonna have to dig deep if he's gonna pull this out. He's gonna have to dig deep. He's gonna have to dig deep if you wanna pull this shit out. He's gonna have to dig deep. He says football is a dog and used to them headbutts and low blows effective. Sometimes you got to make the fight ugly if you want to win. Sometimes to be a pure boxer, you know what I'm saying, crispy, you know what I'm saying, technician, you got to make the fight ugly. Moerga and Brennan Forrest. He says Roach got overconfidence because of that tank fight, thinking he got skills he don't have. He got skills. He just don't have the instinct, you know what I'm saying, to use them when he need to. I think he I think he done lost some confidence.
I think them body shots starting to take effect on Roach, bro. He's not even moving the same.
Yeah, that's why he was hitting him on the hips and shit. That's why he was hitting him in the hips. He is tagging Pit Bull, y'all. Damn, but he's going for the clinch though. That ain't good. That ain't good. Roach don't
Oh,
look
they
like
took a
his
point.
leg.
They took a point. They took a point from Pit Bull.
Good rip by Roach. Good rip.
That
These
just
boys
changed the
are
fight. So we got a
these
knockdown, but we just had a point to it.
these boys are evenly matched. This is a good fight. Man, he's hitting Pitbull. He just can't hurt him. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
Roach
hit.
boxing again. This looking
He's
good for Roach Pool. They took a point from Pit Bull and Roach done started boxing again.
and Roach is hitting him. It's just that he can't hurt Pitbull. He's catching
Right.
him on the chin and every fucking thing. He just can't. He ain't got no
Roach
power.
got his timing down. He just
Yeah,
cannot hurt this motherfucker. This
yeah, cause he's
motherfucker
catching
is
him flush. He
he
catching him flush.
catching them. And he got his timing down and he boxing. He got a good distance. He just can't hurt him. So it's gonna be tough
I
for
mean,
Lamont. But this Lamont, he figured out his best strategy to win the fight. But is it gonna be enough? We gonna have to see.
Yo, Pit Bull is attacking his body though, bro. He got it because I ain't gonna lie, the way he moving is changing over the course of this fight, bro. Them body shots weighing on him, bro.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree.
yeah. I agree with that. Tootie. I agree with that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like these two are very evenly matched. You said Pitbull got a chin. He said you ain't putting them down. You know what I'm saying? Beat him on points. Yep. You ain't never lied. Tank tried to knock his ass out. He couldn't get it done. He says fighting in park with Pitbull. Who does that? Tank and Pitbull are different. Are two different fighters. Now, who you think got that last round?
Roach, they took a point from Pit Bull.
Oh yeah. What was it for a hip shot?
I don't know. I don't know if it was clinching, headbutt. I ain't gonna lie, my volume down, so I don't know what the point was for.
Yeah, mine too. I don't never listen to the announcing and all that shit.
The
They got it
whole
tied up.
it was for too much excessive holding for the that's why he grabbed him. I mean
Okay.
that's why he got the point.
They got Roach down 1 point on the unofficial scorecards. I need Roach to start boxing, bro. Box.
He tired, y'all. He done took some hip shots. That
Yeah.
motherfucker hips are fucked up.
He feel like an old man in there right now.
He moving like an old man. Nigga moving like you 56. I know my thing buffering, y'all. What's happening?
Okay, I got my confidence back in Roach again. He boxing. He's smart with it. He countering too. He countering again. Long as he don't sit there and try to bang no more.
Yeah, he boxing them. He boxing them beautifully now. He ain't even trying to sit there with them no more.
He said
I
that point
wouldn't advise
to draw.
nobody. I wouldn't advise nobody to bang with Pit Bull.
Pit Bull is moving too. Pit Bull moving around. You trying to walk him into something.
Okay, I got my faith. I think Roach can. Where you keep boxing from here, I got him winning this fight. As simple as that. He was down by 1. They in the 8th round out of 12. He can win.
Yeah.
He's stalking Pit Bull. He's stalking Pit Bull now. Like
he tried to go in the pocket with Pit Bull. He tried it. Shit.
Yeah, he tried it.
Hey, I have to give him. Hey, I give. That's that dog, nigga. Hey, that's that dog. He tried it.
Pit Bull sticking his tongue out like he ain't just get outboxed. Yeah, he outboxed you just now, bro.
You just trying to throw him off so you do something stupid.
Hey, Roach daddy told him. I can't hear him good, but his daddy tell him, see, he said, yeah, keep doing that. He don't want no more of that boxing. His daddy tell him to box him.
So people trying some Roach walk, trying to time Roach walking in. Yep.
Hey, Roach got a big ass hickey on his head. Pit Bull throwing some leather, bro.
Hey, Pit Bull got one of the best chins in boxing, bro.
Yeah, him and Canelo to me.
Probably the best chin. When I see him get hit flush, his expression don't change.
Bro, why is he sticking his tongue out like that? That shit was zesty as hell, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Weird. When you carry a serious face most of your life and then you do something like that, that shit is weird.
But no, I understand sticking your tongue out, but as a man, you don't wave your tongue at another man.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was weird as a motherfucker. I'm sitting there like, what the fuck was that?
PGH Big Dog said some of them hickeys came from headbutts and stuff.
Oh yeah, I believe that. I believe that too, the headbutt.
Yeah, me too. So he's dealing with a lot of dirty fighting, and then they took away a lot of his dirty fighting from the hips, getting hit to the hips and all that shit. He's trying to make Lamont put him off so he'd do something stupid. He want him to come back to the pocket. He's trying to get Lamont to come back to the pocket. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to make him go mano mano, and by doing that shit, he's hoping Lamont will fight him in the center of the ring.
Now he boxing Lamont, moving around, sticking and moving and all kind of shit.
Yeah, because he know that other shit, he can't fuck with Pit Bull in that damn pocket.
But it's working though. Watch.
What you talking about? Pit Bull sticking and moving?
Yeah, Pit Bull switched it up on him. Pit Bull said, I've been practicing my boxing too. I've been practicing my boxing. I saw this motherfucker fake try to Ali shuffle just now. I done seen it all.
Facts.
Damn, he got, because you know what, bro? Lamont slight, you know, he slick side flat footed a little bit. So I ain't gonna lie, this moving giving him some trouble.
Yeah, facts. He definitely flat footed. That's where his best work is in the pocket.
Y'all didn't see him move a little bit earlier and shit. I was like, he trying to box a little bit too.
Damn.
They back
Come
in the
on, Roach.
pocket. They back in the pocket. Roach got to get back.
This shit like an anime fight with all these twists and turns.
Yeah.
That's make this shit good. That make this shit good. Look at Pit
Ooh,
Bull
good right
boxing
hook.
and
Good right
shit.
hook,
Pit Bull
Lamont.
on the jab. Pit Bull, oh shit, in and out. What the fuck? What body shot? What the
Watch
fuck?
that little shuffle. Watch that little shuffle he try to do.
You better look out. Watch out. Don't follow a puncher. Don't follow a puncher,
This
nigga.
motherfucker.
Don't follow a puncher.
This motherfucker got a 10.
Man, I'm
Hey,
telling
Roach.
you, Roach be catching this dude, man. He just ain't got no power, bro. He be catching him.
I thought Lamont was gonna sit in the pocket with this dude and beat him the fuck up.
Me
I ain't gonna
too.
lie
No,
to you.
I
Man,
ain't think that.
that motherfucker is tough, bro.
Yeah, he's super
That's
tough.
the toughest. That's the toughest Smurf on earth, bro.
You right. Yeah, that shit's not happening. It's round 10,
Good
11, 12.
lord.
I really don't want Roach to lose this fight though, y'all. Because I'm telling you, bro, if he lose this fight, he not gonna get that Tank rematch. Tank, they gonna make it to where Tank ain't got a rematch to lose. I'm telling y'all.
I agree. I agree with that, Judah.
Well, I
Facts.
I
mean,
want that pressure.
it ain't
I want
like
that pressure to always be on Tank.
Me too. Me
I
too.
mean,
Cause
you know what I'm saying. He's sticking
he
that
don't do
tongue out trying
shit.
to get some of
He
that
don't do
Chico
shit
shit.
that matters in boxing at all. Tank
Right.
don't.
He says, "How the hell
That's
Pit
why I
Bull
want
spinning
Lamont to
Roach
be. I
in the
want Roach
middle
to
of the
be
ring?"
successful.
Oh my God.
That's why I say I want Roach to be successful, bro. I
Appreciate
want his
it.
name everywhere.
Cruz got a
Yeah.
cut on the right eye. So this is probably gonna be a draw. What y'all guys think?
Yeah. I'm seeing that too, Paul. I can agree with that.
This
Yeah.
probably probably don't want they probably like somebody. I think 20 said this probably gonna end up being a rematch and a damn trilogy.
Hey,
Because
if
this
he if
fight,
this another draw, that's what I'm gonna call. That's what I'm gonna start calling him Lamont Draw Roach. Lamont Draw Roach.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
man,
blame
He
this
him. It
he
wasn't
got
his
man
the
fault with Tank.
Pit Bull represented tonight, bro. He represented.
yeah,
He
he
did his
did.
people proud. He represented, bro.
Hey, he closed up Pit Bull left eye though. He got that big closing up. I ain't never seen nobody do that to Pit Bull.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, he been catching them. It's just he can't hurt them.
Lamont. Yeah, he can't hurt this motherfucker at
He been
all.
catching. He been catching them all night long. Let's look at. Oh shit. He been catching them and shit on the way in. It's just he
Yeah.
can't hurt them. Pit bullshit got some power on that shit. When they throw that shit, that nigga got power. And you know what? Pitbull got speed. His hand speed is pretty
Come on,
damn
Lamont.
fast.
You doing too much, bro. You not even winning like that. Be sitting there trying to showboat.
They
You
gonna
low
rob him
key.
just for that. They gonna rob him just for that. They gonna say that nigga getting cocky in there.
Yeah, bro. You low key getting your. That shit was not necessary, bro.
Yeah, this is the 10th round too. It's too early to be showboat. You do that in the 12th round. Yeah, he's showboating and shit. Pit Bull doing
Yeah.
it with him. Pit Bull act
Right.
like a little child, bro.
Yeah, you do.
That nigga like a kid.
I don't know.
There's something
Hey,
kind of off about the energy now. Something is off
yeah.
about Pitbull energy.
How y'all seeing it so far? Y'all think it's a draw?
It looked like a
No,
draw
I
to me.
got Roach up. This is my realistic assessment. I got Roach up based off how much he landed compared to Pit Bull, but I believe the opportunities he gave Pit Bull, the judges have Pit Bull right in this fight, either a draw
See,
or
he's
above him.
catching them. He's catching them coming in. It's just that Pit Bull is walking through that shit.
Yeah, I agree, Pool. But at the same time, Judah, I ain't mad at what you saying because I can see that being the case. I can
Yeah,
see.
that's what's
I can
happening.
see.
Take Fuller for the draw harder than anybody. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
Right.
He says
But but
Tank
but
beat
but, but, but what I
Pit Bull
see
with
is
one
I
hand.
believe in my heart that
Damn,
Roach is out.
they got it 94-94 on the scorecards. I just seen it right now. Going into
That's what I'm
round
saying.
11.
In reality
He says low key taking a break. He said
Roach.
they took too much punishment so far. Yeah, this is a damn good fight, y'all. This is an entertaining fight. And you know what I'm saying? Like I said, hey, the
Oh,
fans
good
win, man.
uppercut.
Pitbull is a fucking warrior, bro.
Right.
He ain't nothing to be played with, bro. That motherfucker is nothing to be played with.
Damn, that right hook.
But I tell you what, Styles make fight. Now I want to see. Now I want to see Lamont fight Rayo. I want to see Lamont fight Rayo. Because Rayo was able to beat
I
Pitbull
want
easy.
I want to see Lamont fight Shakur Stevenson. I want to see him win this fight and fight Shakur Stevenson.
See
That's
that
what I
he
want.
catching them. You see, he catching Pitbull. He just ain't got no damn power. You know, what I'm saying? He
Ain't heard
catching
him.
them flush, catching them flush. The Pitbull like eating that shit like M&Ms.
That motherfucker's a Anunnaki.
The fuck is
Hey,
it?
well, let me tell you this, Jay. I know you say
Yeah.
you want to see Roach and Shakur. I don't believe Roach on the level. Now, mind you, I'm about to say something that a lot of people don't agree with. Bro, Roach is not the level of Shakur or Devin, but I do think Roach is better than Tank. So that is me telling you that I don't think Tank is on the level of Shakur and Devin either.
Yeah, I agree with that though, Judah. I ain't gonna lie to you. I agree with that. See, people don't want to believe that, but
Right.
Tank's Tank's height is a problem. That's a big problem for him. He only 5'4", bro. You know what I mean? And him fighting at the top level, he's at a disadvantage.
What
Right.
is
I'm
going
gonna give you
on?
another
Because
example.
Roach trying to lean on him. He's trying to lean on.
I'm,
I'm like,
I'm
what
gonna
the
give
hell
you
is going on?
I'm gonna give you
He's
another
trying.
example, Jay. So this how I look at it. Look at these two fighters we watching right here, Roach and Pitbull. Right, they pretty evenly matched, right?
Right,
If you throw Shakur or Devin in a ring against either one of them, they gonna outclass them, bro, and it's not even gonna be close at
right,
all.
right.
I think Shakur gonna outclass either one of them in the ring. I think Devin will do the same. It's levels to this shit, bro. I like
Look at.
Roach.
See, like I said, he catching
Damn.
them, but it's just no
Come on,
power.
Lamont.
These are
Come on,
slap shots,
Lamont.
man. He getting out. He
You
outboxing them
ain't
right
seeing
now, but
this?
shit.
Lamont, because he getting beat up.
He says Roach got more punches landed and took the fight out of Cruz. But judges gonna rob him again.
Lamont got whooped
That's
that
crazy.
last round. That's all I
Hey,
say, that last 10 seconds.
He says
yeah, he got
Roach
whooped.
got
He
power
got
with the
whooped.
lever. He said Cruz just eating them punches. Yeah, he just eating them shits, man. He been eating them all night, really. He been eating them all night. He just walking through Roach
I,
shit.
I can see this fight being a draw, though. I don't know how they going to call it. I think it's
Hey,
pretty close
Thomas.
to a draw.
Hey, look, Thomas said I was crazy when I said that Devin and Shakur was levels above Tank. I'm gonna tell Thomas this. I'm looking at Pitbull. If Devin fought Pitbull, he'll whoop Pitbull worse than he whooped Brian Norman Jr.
Facts. And Pitbull. I mean, and
Yeah, Shakur
Lamar
Shakur
Roach.
gonna box. He's
Yeah.
gonna box. Period. It ain't no banging.
177. What the hell are they talking about?
Oh shit! Them boys banging out. Them boys banging out.
Yeah. Oh, so for in the chat, no, Shakur and Devin don't have the chin of Pit Bull or Roach, but they won't need it. They won't be getting hit nowhere near this much at all. Neither one of them.
Facts. Both
Please
of these,
don't hit Shakur, cause
both of these fights will be easy for Shakur and Devin. Both of these fights, both of them. It don't matter if it was Lamont Roach or
didn't he
Pitbull
turn
Cruz.
down the fight with Shakur? Didn't Pitbull turn down the fight with Shakur?
Yeah. He didn't
Yeah,
want no part of Shakur. He didn't want no part of Shakur at all.
yeah. Come on, Lamont. Sitting there with that motherfucker. You already got dropped. Yeah, this is the
Come
last
on, little
round.
Bow Wow. Come on, little Bow Wow.
They gonna rob him, y'all. I think that last flurry where they was going near it. I know it looked like they was going near it, but Pitbull was getting the best of that little flurry they had.
I think that knockdown was gonna do it though, Judah. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I think they gonna give it to Pitbull just because
Man, y'all
he got a
exaggerate.
knockdown
Man,
and,
y'all
and Lamont
exaggerating like a
didn't.
motherfucker. What they got to score? My shit's so tiny.
I didn't see the
They,
new scorecard, but bro,
the
they
the
about to
the
rob Roach, bro.
No, they got Roach up.
Oh
They
shit.
got they got
I seen it. I seen it was tied up. At least I
I got to
think.
see
I
that.
don't
My
know.
thing's so tiny, it's hard to see.
Yeah, you might
Guess
be
what?
right
I
there.
ain't gonna feel sorry for Roach. If they give him a draw, I'm not gonna feel sorry. You knew you could have won boxing, bro. I'm not gonna feel sorry for you when they give you this draw or they rob you. I'm not.
I'm gonna tell you what. I think Roach should have lost this fight,
Really?
even
Well, I ain't gonna
though
say
it.
that.
Yeah,
I,
look. Like I'm with you, dude. Judah, listen. I think in reality, this fight should have been it's a draw
I mean, they
or
trading punches to me.
yeah, they
They trade.
trading. They trading. It should have been a draw. But what's at stake, and you knew what was on the line. The fact that you
right,
came in here and drew with this dude,
right.
I ain't giving you no sympathy for that, bro.
Just the 12th round, y'all.
Roach hurt himself with this one, bro. Because I'm telling you, if he lose this fight or even draw, bro, the pressure for Tank to rematch him, and then after that, bro, everybody gonna look at him like, bro, like all you get is draws, my nigga. Like you ain't nobody. What you gonna do for me? Nothing.
Facts,
Fighting, you don't do nothing for me. You the draw nigga. You get draws, nigga.
Shit,
facts,
Tank didn't
facts.
want to fight this dude again either. Shit.
Yeah, facts, facts. And he got on the ropes.
Let me
He
tell you
thinking he
something. This
won.
right here,
He
he
think he
pulled this
won.
out. If he pulled this out, he won. Shit. I mean, he beating him to the punch.
Yeah,
I mean, if he win this one, shit, this shit put him over the top right here because it's
yeah.
close.
But look, he think he won. I don't think he won the fight. I think
Yeah,
if
this a make or
anything,
break
it's a
fight.
draw.
This a make or break fight for him. And the thing about Roach, what he didn't realize, you can't afford a draw. A draw for Pitbull keep him where he at. They love him anyway. A draw for
Right.
you
Right.
drops you. You gonna drop.
Well, yeah, he
Facts.
bring more tickets. Nobody know who the fuck Lamont is.
Yeah.
You know, 'cause I wanted to see I wanted to see
Look at
Tank
that
fight
shit.
Pitbull
He done
again
got
too. I
knocked
wanted to see that. I
down.
wanted to see that again
Come
too.
on, bro.
He don't realize, bro. Pitbull could have lost this fight, and he's still guaranteed another title shot. Not you.
Right, especially under
He
the
done dropped
WBC.
your ass.
Especially he dropped him.
Yeah, he got it. He got the knockdown.
Yeah, when he touched it, when his gloves touched.
He got a knockdown, and bro, they gonna man, it's gonna be
No,
hard.
no, I thought Roach pulled it out. I mean, I think it was close, but I wouldn't be upset with a draw though. But I thought Roach got it. You know what I'm saying? I
You
thought
think he
Roach got it.
won? You think he won the fight?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think
yeah,
I think he landed more, bro. But I'm telling you, I'm looking at the total picture. The total picture is yes, you probably did just enough to beat him. They won't let you beat him because you kept it close enough for them to rob you.
Right.
yeah.
Right.
I mean, I guess
Right.
Pitbull. He did. I mean, he did the more heavier, solid shots and stuff. I don't think Roach could hurt him like that.
Mm.
I think they're gonna give credit. They're gonna give Roach a lot of credit for hurting him, being able to hurt him. I
Right.
mean, cause look, man, Roach was tagging the shit out that kid, man. He's just tough, man. He's just not as durable as Pitbull. You know, look at that. See, I mean, he
Hold on, let's
caught him
see.
on the
Let's see.
chin.
115 to 111 in favor for Issaccruz. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm
God.
gonna let y'all hear it for y'all own.
Says draw. Everybody said draw. He said, "Nigga, stop hating. Lamont won." Yeah, I think he won.
It's a
You know what I'm saying?
majority draw, bro. It's
Master
a
Khalid, he
draw.
said draw. Master Lee said
Yep,
draw.
it's a majority draw. And you
Okay.
know what? I agree with that. I'm not even mad at that decision.
Yeah, because it was so close.
That
I
was a
mean, it was
close
hard.
mad.
ass fight.
I'm mad. I'm mad.
This was
Guess what? For now on, I'm about to start shitting on Lamont. Lamont draw Roach. That's all you good for is a draw, nigga. Ain't not gonna fight you again.
Nah,
Nobody.
he ain't got no belt.
Who you gonna call out? Who you gonna call out?
It ain't
All
no
they gonna
real
say is, bro,
belt.
what you
It ain't a
did?
real
What you
belt.
did?
No.
But my thing is, all they gonna tell when he try to call somebody out for his next big fight, they gonna look at him like, what you did, and you was a draw, nigga. Your biggest fight was a draw. Your biggest fight to come back and show everybody else that the other one was a fluke. You got another
that,
draw.
that's okay. That's okay. My
Yeah.
man, he just need to
Who?
learn the box. He just need to
Oh
learn to
yeah,
stay out.
yeah. Cameron Mace. Yeah.
He just need to learn to stay out that pocket. You
They
know what I'm
they
saying?
they promoting the fights. Yeah, boxing. Yeah.
See, he was a little like what I think Twitty said. He said he was a little overconfident because he fought Tank like that. You know, you can't fight everybody the same way. You know, I think he should have pulled out the pocket a lot sooner and boxed. And I think he would have got a couple of more rounds in.
Right. He really low key. That shit.
Call that boy a quick draw McGraw. That's all
He
he
fought
good for.
he fought inside too long. He fought inside too long. Too long. You got to get the rounds in the bag, and then you can do that shit. You know, you can lose a couple of rounds and get a feel for what it is on the inside. I think he got hurt too. I think Pitbull fucked his ass up fighting on the inside, and I don't think he could turn up a notch. 'Cause I think Pitbull took it out of him to the body,
Yeah,
and
I
I don't
lost
think.
some respect for Roach tonight, bro.
I just think that he couldn't turn it up to another level. You know what I'm saying? Because Pitbull took it out of him. You know what I'm saying?
He could have bought. My thing
Like
is,
you say,
if
They gotta run that shit back though. I feel y'all. They
you
gotta
want to
run
see it
that
again,
back though.
huh? Yes, sir.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Oh,
Some
but
tank
again, hey, to
celebrating.
answer your question, Jay, to reiterate what we was talking about, yes, I think Oshaki will beat the hell out of Roach.
So it's a majority draw. So they have to do this shit again.
Man, Roach killed his shit, bro. Like I say, now if Pitbull fight him again, that'll
Celebrating
be
like
good.
it's New Year.
If Pitbull
That's
decide,
what he said.
yeah, Tank celebrating, Tank celebrating, because Tank know the pressure to rematch Roach is gone now. It's gone. All Tank gonna say is, why would I rematch that dude? He got a draw with the dude I beat. He not gonna rematch him now. He's not gonna do it.
Well, shit. Tank said he retiring. Didn't Tank say he was retiring? Didn't
Yeah, I
Tank
think
say he
he
was
did.
retiring?
I think he did. But all right, even without Tank though, Pool, even when it comes down to Roach just trying to make another big fight, they gonna look at him as the nigga. Your biggest fights you had, you got draws in your two biggest fights.
Yeah, but let me tell you something. To me, it don't matter if you win or lose. To me, it's the experience that you get from it. I think this made him a better fighter. I think he a little bit more torn down. If he fight Pitbull again, his stock is going to go down a little bit more because Pitbull is such a physically demanding fight. You know what I'm saying? You go through wars like that, and you fight in the pocket like that, it just tears you down. I don't think he's gonna be able to beat Tank. He fight Pit Bull Cruz again because you see what he walking like. He's over there. You could tell he fucked up. He being brave for the camera, but Roach is hurt, man.
Yeah,
Roach is fucked up. I mean, I could tell just by the way he moving, the way he leaned
right.
over on the ropes, man. He fucked up, y'all. I mean, he don't. I mean, he messed up. Pitbull tore his ass up, bro, to the body. You know, his hips and all that shit, all that rough shit that Esau put on him. He's fucked up over there, bro. And he glad this fight is over. He says punch count don't matter for Roach. He says damn shame. Yeah, I thought he outboxed Pit Bull, but not by a whole lot. Pit Bull was every time you get hit with a heavy shot, you know what I'm saying, they count that shit. You know what I'm saying? You get hit, you know what I'm saying, with a couple of jabs, but if somebody hit you with a gut shot, hit you upside the head hard, you know, the harder, cleaner punches and stuff like that, you don't have to throw as many jabs and stuff like that. And Roach was just putting himself, he didn't have his range right. You know what I'm saying? Once he pulled out the pocket, I think he was hurt. Um, I think he was kind of toe back a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And that's why he had to fight in the pocket some, because I think he was recuperating. I think he really got hurt this fight. He said, "Did y'all hear Cruz try to blame the ref?" Nah, I ain't have my volume up. You know, but Cruz, you know, he's a veteran. You know, he got some dirt in his game. He got some dirt. What Jay went? He's got some dirt. Um, you know, he's a dirty. You know, he got a little dirtiness in his game. You know what I'm saying? But you know, whatever you can get away with, it is what it is. He said, I said the same thing. Yeah, man. I think Roach got hurt, and I don't think he could turn up. I think he thought he could go in the pocket and he could take the punishment, but I think he got broke down in the pocket. And with his athletic ability, that's what got him through to the end of the fight. And he was able to go back to boxing, but I think because he got fucked up in those middle rounds, in those early to middle rounds, I think it took a lot out of him for the second half, and he couldn't really maneuver. Because I think if he just would have kept boxing, he would have easily outboxed. You could see he was catching them, he was timing them, but he for some reason he thought he could go in there and bang with a banger. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happened to him. He got broke the fuck down, and Pit Bull Cruz really put it on his ass, bro. You know what I'm saying? Anytime he went to the inside, and that was enough to get the draw. That was enough to get the draw. You know, don't go to a hornet's nest. You know, so you go inside the hornet's nest, you're gonna get stung, bro. And Pit Bull was definitely stinging his ass, bro, tonight. You know, but we all know that Pit Bull Cruz is a hell of a fighter, though. You know what I'm saying? So you know, it wasn't like he was in there with no scrub. So you know what I'm saying? Pit Bull always could hold his own. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like so surprised when El Rayo beat him so easy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Pit Bull had an off night that night. Um, but I thought Pit Bull was gonna beat the shit out of Rayo. You know what I'm saying? Even though I was going for Rayo, um, I thought Pit Bull Cruz was gonna beat his ass. You know what I'm saying? And Rayo went in there and showed me something that through simple boxing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You can outmaneuver. You know, so you can be smart. And I think Roach just, you know what I'm saying? He just used the wrong game plan. Uh, PGH Big Dog said, who came up with this game plan? That shit had me rolling, bro. You know, but good fight. Good fight. I wouldn't mind seeing them running it back though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell they're gonna be saying during the post press conference. Really ain't nothing to say. Shit. You know, I don't know. I guess Roach thought he was gonna go in there and knock him out. But that shit didn't happen, did it? That shit did not happen. That did not happen. Mm-mm. Yes, sir. Yes, Lord.
Yeah, I just think I ain't gonna lie, bro. Liz, the best thing that can happen for
That
Roach
was.
right now is that Pit Bull decide to run it back with him again. If Pit
You
Bull
said
don't
that.
run it back with him again, his stock gonna drop.
Well, I mean, at least he knows that he's not the next. He's not the next coming of Tank. He's not Tank's equal. You know, I think, and I do believe that Tank had an off night. I think it's when your mind ain't into boxing, you don't get beat up by somebody who's been training hard to beat you and they hungry. Um, I think this kid Roach is good, man. It's just like King Judah said earlier, you can't do what your opponent wants you to do. You know, you can't outslug a slugger. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got to box a fighter, a puncher, and you got to punch a fighter. I mean a boxer, right? And he went in there trying to outslug the slugger, and the slugger got in his ass and tore his ass up. You know what I'm saying? He says, "Hey, Pool, who won that? Who won that first round?" I thought Pit Bull won the first round. I thought Pit Bull won the first round. Even though Lamont was catching him some, but I thought Pit Bull won the first round. He was more aggressive. He was in his ass early, and I think Pit Bull understood that he had to get to Lamont Roach's body. I think he understood that because he was going to end up with another El Rayo type situation, and he knew that this kid was going to end up boxing and start turning him. But I think by the time he came out of the pocket, he had took too much punishment. You know what I'm saying? I think that's why Pit Bull was so frantic and so quick to hit him in the hips. He was trying to do as much damage as possible, as quick as possible. You know what I'm saying? To break Lamont down so he couldn't just box. And that was a smart tactic. And it got to him. And you know what? Pit Bull Cruz got that kind of power. A lot of people can't get away with that. You know what I'm saying? But Pit Bull Cruz, because he got bricks in his goddamn hands, he was able to incapacitate Lamont Roach. He was able to incapacitate him, you know what I'm saying, just enough so he would slow down for the second half so he couldn't get away. You know what I'm saying? Even though Lamont Roach was starting to try to get a semblance of boxing, but he couldn't move the way he wanted to. And that's why it was so damn close. You know, Lamont needed to come out that goddamn pocket because he was definitely get his ass tore up. He says, no, not one, not the first round, all the rounds. You know, say, oh, who won it? I thought Lamont Roach outboxed him, but it was so close. You know, saying that I thought you could count. See, what I'm struggling with is that Pit Bull had some good heavy shots. You know, saying while Roach, you know, saying he was jabbing. You know, saying he was getting some good shots in. You know, saying but Pit Bull hurt him. You know, saying actually knocked him down and he got the cleaner, harder shots. So that's why I say I'm kind of cool with a draw. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of cool with the draw because them little tic tac little shots and shit, that Roach was throwing. But then again, those are the punches that counts. You know what I'm saying? And he got kind of outboxed them, you know what I'm saying, a little just by a margin. You know what I'm saying? And it was kind of ugly. It was kind of ugly because as I always looked like Roach was kind of trying to survive a little bit, even though he was just turning them. You know what I'm saying? Because Pit Bull, he come in with his head. A lot of that stuff is his awkwardness and using his head. I'm pretty sure that Lamont got head butted a lot. So I'm pretty sure it's kind of like a Sean Porter factor. You're not scared of Sean Porter's going to knock you out, but his head, he come in so wild that you got to look out. You kind of got to get to one side of that head. And I think Pit Bull Cruz brings a lot of that to the ring. Say he's going to hurt you, he's going to bust your fucking eye socket with his head, the way he throws his punches. Say you got to be careful. And I think a lot of that was going on tonight because he was really trying to throw Lamont Jr. off, with a lot of that dirty, rough tactics and stuff. And I thought Lamont handled it well, but at the same time, he took a lot of damage. He took a lot of damage in this fight, and I think that helped Pit Bull Cruz in the end. I mean, I seen his hips, I seen the way he was moving, and but I do think Lamont just kind of edged it a little bit on the boxing. You know what I'm saying? But of course, the judges, they kept it draw, they kept it G. You know what I'm saying? They kept it G. You know what I'm saying? But you could give it to Lamont on the boxing. On points, you know what I'm saying? But this one of them kind of fights, they're not going to give it to you on points. You know what I'm saying? This was a little bit of a mini slugfest, you know what I'm saying, till it wasn't. He says, what I tell you, Pooh, said, I knew it would be tough. Yeah, man. I knew it would. I thought it would be a bigger banger than this. I didn't think that that Pit Bull would just make him, jump out the cave, made him jump out the phone booth. And I thought Lamont was going to be more of a dog than that. Um, but I understand, say he did what he had to do and went back to boxing. And I think that's where he kind of edged it out. But I'm not mad at the draw because Pit Bull represented like a motherfucker. He walked through that shit. I love toughness. Um, I love the iron will, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was like, fuck Lamont Jr. Who the hell are you? You know what I'm saying? I love it. I love it. This was a hell of a fight. I wish they run it back. Um, I think Lamont, if they ran it back, I think Lamont would know the box. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we'll see no Lamont fighting in the pocket no more. I think he'll definitely be turning this kid, man, because Pit Bull is vicious, bro. That is a vicious dude, bro. He says straight up rob Lamont, but Lamont should have pressed the issue. I don't think he could, bro. Spiritual. I know he wanted to, but I think that boy was just trying to make it. I think he was just trying to make it. You know what I'm saying? I think he was truly hurt, and I don't even think he recovered. I don't think he recovered from a lot of that shit that was thrown. I think he showed us a lot of dog by making it to the 12th round and putting on the boxing display that he did. Um, I think he was hurt. I mean, I just looked at his face at the end. I was like, this dude here fucked up. Pitbull hit him with 95 low blows. You know what I'm saying? 95 low blows. You know what I'm saying? Straight. He was pouncing on his hips. He was just beating up his hips all night. He was just getting away with all before he got called for a lot of that shit. I mean, he took a lot of punishment tonight. Lamont. He took a lot of dirty shit. Um, but Pitbull got the power. You got to stay away from that power. And Pitbull, being a veteran, used his experience to get the draw. I was freaking out when Pitbull started boxing. That shit had me flipped out. You know what I'm saying? He says Lamont put Bull start backing up. Man, Pitbull started back. Yeah. Said, huh? He said he said he was abusing Pitbull ever since that knockdown. You know what I'm saying? I thought, like I said, I think Lamont edged it out when he started boxing. But like I said, you could tell by the way he was moving that he was damaged. You know what I'm saying? You could tell it was different. You know, he said, huh? He was abusing Pitbull ever since. No, oh, come on, bro. Stop. Stop. It wasn't even that kind of fight. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I think Lamont edged it out. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, once he did start boxing, because if you look at those rounds, he kept going back to the inside. You didn't hear Judah. You didn't hear Judah in here telling, man, why he keep going back to the inside? That's because his hips fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That's because he banged up. You know what I'm saying? You can only, do you know how hard it is to fight on the back foot? You know what I'm saying? That shit tires you out. You know what I'm saying? To fight off your back, the back pedal all night long, it it is tiresome, especially when you banging up. Especially when you're banged up. But I thought Lamont outboxed him. You know what I'm saying? It's just that I wish he could have heard him. Because I think earlier, man, he was stinging the shit out of Pitbull. He was really stinging him. He was catching him with some nice, I mean, he was catching him on the chin. He was catching Pitbull with some flush ass shit. Pitbull just got a unstoppable chin. You know what I'm saying? It's like he was catching him side the head. I don't know how many times he caught him with a check left hook, check right hook. You know what I'm saying? Jab down the middle, hitting them flush, catching them. You know what I'm saying? With uppercuts. You know what I'm saying? Pitbull's he's just one of them dudes, man, that you can't hurt. You know what I'm saying? It just made it look like Lamont wasn't doing nothing. Um, you know what I'm saying? But I think he outspointed him. It's just when Pitbull landed, it just looked like he moved. It just looked like the power was there, and the judges are going to count for that. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna count. They're gonna give him credit. Then he knocked him across the goddamn ring. You know what I'm saying? So that was big. You know what I'm saying? So it was a close one. I thought Lamont. Lamont, he gets into these kind of fights. He edges it out, and he always pulls a draw. See, that's why you got to separate yourself. You know what I'm saying? He don't have a big enough name. He don't have a big enough name to edge out the points. Yet he don't have a big enough name. I think if he would have beat Tank, you know what I'm saying, he would have been the name, and he could have got came out on top with the points. If he had the belt, he was a champion. The draw goes to the champion. So basically, they got to do this shit again. I don't know if Lamont Roach want that. You know what I'm saying? Because this fight is going to take a lot out of him, and what kind of condition, he's going to be in to fight Tank if Tank decides to come back. You know what I'm saying? When you go through wars like this, it takes a lot of fights out of you, and then you got to make sure you recuperate. And you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? You got to get you some rest. So I hopefully he'll be in top shape. You know what I'm saying? If he gets that fight with Tank, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if they'll have to run this shit back. They'll have to run this back and he has to separate himself. He says, bro, he said Pit Bull was missing wide and getting tagged when he got frustrated. He says coaches told him to go back to boxing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I agree. But I mean, he was missing some, but he was catching them, bro, on the inside. Anytime he went to the inside, it was kind of ugly. You know what I'm saying? Anytime he came within range, he was getting jabbed by Pit Bull. How the hell you get jabbed by Pit Bull? He says, right. So he was hitting out Bull with check hooks, uppercuts, mostly flush shots. He said they robbed him. You might have to rewatch it. Well, I agree that Lamont won on points. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to tell you what the judges like were looking at. Because sometimes you can outpoint, just like O'Shaquie Foster when he lost. What that fight that was, when he outpointed the dude, and they what I'm saying, they gave it to the I think it was a draw. And what I'm saying, sometimes they want you to get down in there and win on the inside. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell you what the judges like really were thinking, but that knockdown helped Pit Bull Cruz tremendously. I'll tell you that much. You know what I'm saying? It helped him out a lot. He said he was counting. He says he was counting on the biased crowd. Probably so. He said it was a good fight though. He said I'm glad Lamont wanted to put on the show. Yeah, and you know what? That's why he went to the inside, because he wanted to show his skills, and he got good skills. It's just that's what Pitbull do. That's his that's his bread and butter on the inside. And he should have been like more like El Rayo and just boxed him. He said it was good. He said, but these judges is why boxing messed up. He says guys don't want to lose, so they dance around and become gun shy. Yeah, you got a point. But yeah, y'all, I know everybody got to. Oh, it's Saturday. But shit, I gotta load, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I did everything just so I could get here tonight. And yeah, spiritual, yeah, check us out, man. Cheers, Wear Exposed. Yeah, check us out, man. You know what I'm saying? We always be cooking and stuff. You know what I'm saying? No doubt. Um, what I'm saying? It was a good night of boxing. So I'm glad everybody came through. You know what I'm saying? Let me see when the next time I'm gonna be off. Probably Monday. You know what I'm saying? We'll probably go live on Monday. You know what I'm saying? Come y'all, look up, keep your notification on, smash that like button on your way out. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for supporting the channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one, man. Peace out, everybody. Shout out to the 300, man. Thanks for coming through. We got a fight on the 19th. You know what I'm saying? I got to look up and see which one that is. Yeah, see which one that is. Of course, I'll be here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I can't miss a fight, So, yeah, no doubt. All right, Rami Emily Jones. See you in the next one. You know what I'm saying? Peace out, everybody.